An extra few, they can just break 2 records. They can make absolute bank again this year in this event. It's mental.
I think by the time we come back tomorrow, I mean not tomorrow, next year, this graphic is just gonna be all Vampire Esports.
Yeah. So we have 6 top 3 finishes for Vampire. So they just need 3 more and they break that record. Schweppes has 11 rescues, so he needs 3 more, 4 more to break that record. They've already broken the record when it comes to eliminations. They need 1 more chicken dinner to beat that record, which was themselves, but they want to be the only team up there, right, as you can see. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy. I cannot wait to be at PMWI 2020.
All right, Bandit, we're watching the entire thing.
And Vampire Esports still holding the 24 eliminations in 1 match record. That would be insane.
It's been 84 years. Back in my day, I was still haven't beat some Vampire. 20K got 44K. Pretty much. We'll have to change the branding to just orange because that's just how it's going to go for Vampire for future events.
That'll be next year. Just everything's orange because Vampire will have won it if they do close things out today. But there is still a chance, though it is not a very big one here for teams like 628, Alpha7 Esports, Alter Ego.
Damn, she beat you. She did beat you, unfortunately.
You have to score more than 10 points they get per match.
Yeah.
If they score 10 points in a game, guess what? You better have gotten 20 if you want to close in on that lead.
The thing is, Jason, do you expect them to have bad games?
Well, as you saw yesterday, their bad games are like 13 points, so I don't know. They have to have some really bad games, but it's almost turned into a battle of second place, and we have a couple of teams with that chance for it, right? We've got Alpha7, we got 628 battling for second place, we got a couple of other teams in there as well, Alter Ego maybe. There still is a chance for some teams to really up their prize earnings by like 75, if not $150,000.
Yeah, because Vampire Esports took so many of the points to themselves, it's actually relatively close here, 7 for the teams on that first page, except for Vampire Esports, of course. And at DK Esports, not gonna lie, I would love to see a chicken dinner. They have been looking a little bit more confident, a little bit more willing to take those aggressive off angles.
VPRA.
And a chicken dinner could.
What's the point of watching this? Because I get numbers on my YouTube for watching this, which then helps me get paid more when I do other stuff because of my last 30 days.
Day 1, it was mostly just 1 player, Satan, and then day 2, we kind of started seeing the whole squad being able to come to live, and I feel like day 3 is going to be their time to shine, being able to get that chicken dinner, and they are within range to get that second place, and I mean, who wouldn't mind $200,000 in your pocket?
I don't think anyone would mind that,
If you do, then...
we're basically watching for second place and hoping, someone gets second place.
How stacked your pockets are.
That we like.
As we are talking about the battle for second place, why don't we take a look at 2 teams who are in close contention for it with 628 and Alpha7. Now the stats you're going to see here are all from day 1. Keep that in mind because we'll be looking at day 2 in just a second. And you can see 628 able to put up some really good numbers here compared to Alpha7, but Alpha7 still able to win when it came to the elims.
Yeah, actually 628, most of their stats come in purely from Miramar here, 7. I mean, looking at day 1, they're 2 Miramars, a second place with 7.
We're back for 10 hours. Yo, what's up? Yo, I slept, so I'm probably going to stay up awake the entire time. Last day, yes.
Huge chicken dinner with 19 eliminations, currently setting the record for most eliminations on a chicken dinner match. Though we haven't seen anything outside of those battlegrounds, like Erangel, which is maybe the opportunity
good morning.
to get back in second place.
And that is the big question mark for me so far for 628 and how they're going to
Casper,
Oh my god, Enos.
I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
Well, let's actually take a look here at
Dude,
as well,
you won't
because
believe what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Joey?
No, make one guess.
What?
It just pissed you the fuck off.
Wait,
What happened?
Something I do.
Oh, I'm streaming right now, so don't say anything bad.
No, it's nothing bad. But it's
What'd
like
you do?
bad for. Dude, I slept through the daily. Bruh, I got home and I
Bro,
thought I
everyone
could have
slept this
been
turn. There
you.
was 1 player in the lobby.
Yeah, I want to say though, the last
What?
He's lying.
Oh, you mean? Oh yeah. Like, bro, when I got home, right, I was like, I can take a 10-minute power nap. I set 5 alarms. I sleep through all of them.
I've done that before.
Dude, this is
How
the end
mad?
of society.
How mad did they get?
Nah, they didn't get mad. They were like, well, we talked about it, like, just a regular, how, like, it used to be. And, like, dude,
I would have been so fucking pissed, bro.
I know, you've been like, oh, fucking pussy always doing this shit.
A big fan from India. Thank you.
For the past 2 days, which is, I like it when Carrillo is playing with the squad. I don't
Nice,
like it when
Casper.
Carrillo is out by himself. I actually got a chance to talk
Already
to
1 day,
his coach,
and
his coach
you're
was saying
you're being bad.
One
No,
day.
dude.
What happened one day?
When I slept, I slept
That-
with him.
Yeah.
Is this hell's tournament? Should we qualify, bro?
It is like the second day.
There was one game we got like absolutely entered by 3 teams at once, and I was just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about this tournament anymore. These guys are just fucking shitters.
Wait, I heard Joey 1v3, almost 1v4 y'all. What happened?
Almost went forward.
Yeah, what?
He knocked Juancho, and then I tried to 360 jump shot him with a pump shotgun, and it didn't work out, and then he just died after that. So
Wait, who killed him?
I don't know. It was like, I don't know. It was like Valak or Zuka, one of them.
Hey, who played for you, Kessler?
No, it was Tally couldn't play, Kill Switch couldn't play. I was supposed to have Trick sub, but I slept and I couldn't send him codes. Tensa, he couldn't play, and it was just Joey.
Wait, they let him play by himself.
Yeah, they actually let him join the lobby, yeah, himself.
That man was going for clips.
Oh yeah, Faith, did I show you what I did? Wait, do you see the clip what I did to your kind?
No, let me see.
Dude, these guys are fucking the INF guys.
Infinity?
Yeah. Bro, Luke's literally got like, I made him my bitch, bro.
Who?
Luke.
The fuck ass, brother. Got him.
Right, you're gonna
Got
see
him.
that shit.
Got. Yesterday's tournament day went on for hours. Yeah, went on for 8 hours, so we'll be here all 8 hours, boys.
Oh, that guy got turned on.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Yep.
see. Okay. That was second. Who won first match?
Damn.
I don't know. Gladiators, probably.
Bro, I'm gonna start using the AUG, bro.
Bro, I messaged Luke
You don't use
after.
the
I
AUG,
sent
bro.
him
The
my
AUG
sense
is
code.
goated.
But the AUG is good. Dude,
AUG
did you
is
watch
the best
PMWI yesterday?
I watched like the
Main-
first 3 or 4
no.
matches, and then there was like a.
Did you see what
12-hour delay.
33s did to that one team?
Who did
He
what?
got a
No.
1v5. A Chinese
Bro.
guy.
Oh, Chinese guy.
Bro, dude, I fucking hate that I'm missing PMWI. Like, I really want to watch it, but it's just like such bad timing. It's
Bro, I'm
fucking annoying.
just to watch PMWI, bro. I'm on that grind, bro.
I haven't slept, but I'm probably just gonna stay up. Because, bro, I'm not trying to miss the last day.
I've been waking up at like 4, 5 a.m., dude.
Nice.
This last day, what? PMWI?
Yeah. Is it today or it's
4
days?
today.
Yeah, it's today, right? Yeah.
Yesterday I had a 7-hour
Right now.
stream for 6 games.
Yep.
But I sort of fucking got, if they take like 2 hours to start the first match, bro, I might fall asleep.
Well,
That's slow.
this shit just went live. I doubt they're gonna start a match for another like hour.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I'm
chat,
gonna
let's
take
watch
a nap.
montages. Actually, wait. This is kind of. I'm kind of. It's kind of cool.
So you show what it's feed, PUBG Mobile, PMPL montage.
Chat, you wanna space montage?
PUBG Mobile World Invitational 2023 PMWI Champion. That's not the only thing that's won.
PMWI has never been this boring as before. No competition. See, chat. That's what I'm saying.
PUBG Mobile
So like,
released
when I
their
was
most
watching
recent updates and collaboration
North America,
with
right?
Dragon Ball
North America
Super.
PMPL finals. That was shit
One of
was
the biggest
so
updates
entertaining
ever
because
was
any team
earlier
could
this
win
week,
on the
with
very last
Dragon
game.
Ball Super
This is like, oh, we already know who wins. Who's gonna get second place now? You know?
Summon Shenron and receive powerful in-game buffs, iconic abilities, skins, and so much more. So if you haven't logged in already, you definitely should.
This is Prime Nova versus
We
VP.
embarked
Who
on an
wins?
adventure, and we collected all
Prime Nova.
7 of the Dragon Balls to summon Shenron here today to grant us a wish. So, for those of you watching at home and here in the Gamers8 arena,
Bro, vegetable, what do you mean though? What they're gonna
Shenron.
VP would get the ultimate zone
When the
bless?
dragon
Then it'll be
appears,
over.
make sure to be the first to make your wish. Eternal Shenron, by your name, I summon you forth.
The fuck were we about to watch, chat? What the fuck is
me,
this?
or this guy with the brown suit gives you like
Holy
a fruity
shit,
vibe.
it's balls! Yo, y'all should watch the stream right now. They're doing some weird shit. Hold up, I gotta turn this up, chat. Oh, it's a dragon? Is this some Dragon Ball Z shit? Can the player see this though? Like, is this projection like the League of Legends shit? The fuck was that? Yep, that was fucking.
Collaboration enjoys it. So, what are you waiting for? An unprecedented gaming experience.
That was something, chat. That was something, alright. Yep, that was a fucking letdown.
And if you want
this entire tournament's been a letdown.
In-game, make sure you check it out in PUBG Mobile today. With that being said, let's head over to the desk to begin Championship Sunday.
Well, I think we know who got his wish quickly in there because someone grew a little bit taller.
You guys didn't
I
make a
feel
wish?
like
Hey, man,
he's
I
gonna
wish
show.
me to be taller. So this is what it feels like, Jason. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
It must be nice.
Hi, Max. I wanted to be like you.
Yeah, but chat, Prime Nova diffs VP, no sweat.
This is fucked.
No boxes. All the boxes are gone.
Nah,
What
mine-
boxes? This is all him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
what are you talking
walk out in front of the camera here, in front of the desk.
Every team will be trying to eliminate VP first?
Yeah,
No, no
but-
team will ever
Yeah,
try to
talk about
eliminate
the
VP
survey.
first.
Gonna be
There's
linked
no
over in
point
chat.
of
Make sure you
eliminating
guys pay
VP. They
attention
could
to
like
that.
literally
Just
get
wanna
5
hear your
points today and
thoughts
still
about
win.
the show, and obviously about the event. I'm so jealous, by the way, of Barney getting to summon Shenron. I always, I always wanted to
Like
do that.
VP has to drop like
everywhere. You can go find them.
We tried to do it yesterday.
VP has to drop like 20 points minimum
Oh,
or
one
max,
short.
right?
You're one short, man.
Is the max points they can drop, and then someone else has to drop like
I wonder what we
90.
wished for if we
Like
got it.
only ST can drop 90 and like
You can
win.
get superpowers or.
I got a lot of level 3.
No one
I would've
else
wished for
has the
skill.
capability of winning.
I don't think Shenron can grant that, unfortunately. Let's head back into, obviously, the event with what's at hand here. Talked a lot about 628, talked a lot about Alpha7, but we got a lot of other teams out there, right? We got G Gladiators looking to potentially move themselves up in the leaderboards, hopefully improve on what they've been able to do. I didn't mean to laugh at that in the last 2 days. Alter Ego as well. I think we actually saw them on our way back over here after getting all pretty looking.
Yep.
And I think they're looking good. I think they're looking confident. They seem like there's no pressure on them.
Yeah, they're definitely looking confident. Talk with the coach a little bit. Seem like they're looking good entering this day because they are in a position where they could contest with Alpha7 and 628. Clearly, it's just going to require some really strong games because the game actually they ended up winning was that weird school finish, which could have been really anyone's game at that point. So I want to see like just a strong dominant.
Even Ravenclaw could win for Prime Nova with his eyes closed. Cap, bro. Prime Nova was diffing motherfuckers and wasn't even close.
This might be the opportunity for them to get a win and to finally aim for that second spot.
So there's only a 12-point difference between these two teams, but you can see the damage is extremely close between them. Obviously, eliminations, 7, not too far off, actually, as well. So very likely that we could see G Gladiators actually pass them, but this is what kind of scares me here, 7.
I still get more events than the entire GG.
It does. Something I really want to talk about with Alter Ego, though, that I didn't like is how many players they had at the end of every single game, especially the last 3 games. I felt like it was a big issue. Yes, they did end up winning that madness right in the school area. But then when we went to the Miramar matches, I kind of saw the same thing where they ended up with just 2 players alive. That's not going to end up working out, especially if they're really.
We're going to end this discussion real quick, really quick, all right?
Obviously, you want to be able to have the most
Wikipedia,
players
let's go to
you can have alive
PMGC.
there at the end. I'm hoping they're able to keep a little bit more of their players
2022.
alive towards the
All
end.
right.
That way they can have more to work with and they can actually try to get more
All right.
as well.
You have VP in their goddamn prime, right? Prime VP. All right, this is VP when they after the 1, right? They don't have Tony K. All right, but still, they got what 7 more points than Wash Nova. Come on. Prime Nova solos the fuck out of VP, and it's not even close.
Well, speaking of Dplus KIA, as you guys have mentioned, I was looking back at their numbers. They're currently sitting in 8th place at 65 points. So
Did you
1
exit
point
here?
behind G Gladiators. I think for me, the big step up for
Unfortunate.
them is they did have a slow start in this main event. They ended off day 1 with
Chat.
15 eliminations. They ended off day 2 with 29 eliminations. So
See,
a huge
it's
increase
unfortunate
on the
AJX
amount of
isn't
wins
here,
for
but
Fulham
they're not
between day
here
1 and day 2.
because
And they did start
they
to look
didn't
more
want to be here.
confident. We got to see
Like, they
Forrest
did
on
not want to be here.
Forrest.
You
Yeah,
cannot
we got to
convince
see
me
him
that
come
they
back a little bit
wanted
here.
to go
And I
here.
think that's another contender that we really can't
Right,
necessarily
yeah.
count out. Yes, 6 to 8 have 114 points. Yes,
Ralph.
they're about... Well, actually, they're about 50 points
PUBG.
ahead.
Let's pull this up. Let me,
Kia, but there is a
how do you
chance
spell his
that we
name?
could
Ralph
see
PUBG
Dplus,
Mobile. This is him.
You know, Gaming Gladiators, Box Gaming,
Live.
GK,
Okay.
Alter Ego as well.
Bomb
We could
session,
see a lot of
Jersey away.
mix-ups in what's going to happen in our leaderboards.
He streamed what?
Surprise team for today.
4 times during the vote times. So he streamed.
I think we did.
Look, he barely even streamed during the PMWI vote. Look, he had one stream titled PMWI vote. All right, Lord PUBG M. So Lord PUBG M, 50K followers, videos. Yeah, playlist. He doesn't stream. Okay, no streams. What's the other guy's name? Freak PUBG M. Let's check him out. Oh, I don't subscribe to him, Freak. What the hell? Alright, videos. Posted last video a year ago. He streamed 4 times during this time. And he streamed an hour and 17 minutes, an hour and 32 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, hour 50. Let's go to Coops, their other player. Coops. PUBG M. Alright. Coops. Where I did this one. Streamed 3 times during the PMWI thing. Or 4 times. For a total of like 6 hours. Hamidi? How do you spell his name? Hamidi PUBG M? Is it oh? Wait, am I even thinking of the right player? NJ Hamidi? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see. A month ago, he streamed 4 times. An hour and 30 each stream. Like, chat, I'm telling you, they did not want to win. They didn't do anything to try to win the vote. They just didn't do anything. Like, chat, I'm telling you, they have clout, right? And if my team has clout, and the to get to PMWI, a $3 million tournament is vote based on who has the most clout, I am telling my team to stream 8 hours a day and constantly telling chat to vote for them in PMWI. Like, they did not care about winning at all. It was Alina. PM Field ties the West Pro League, PLs the West League. Mongolia / SA seems like it would be.
When we talk about box gaming, the biggest question mark.
Yo, 6 less.
Yes.
If WBG and GX and NI pros in this, right? Do you think 20K would have this many kills?
Then after that, right?
No,
Miramar that we ended up playing,
because WBG would be like another Titan beside them, you know? It'd be like, you know, on their level. That's gonna hurt. So he'd have less kills, but you still have a lot of kills, you know?
I wonder if he'd like get more kills in Coops.
Well, yeah, Coops. Y'all overestimate Coops so much. It's like weird. Like y'all put Coops on like a pedestal. Like there's no you aren't realistic with Coops.
You can see right here action with 2,800 damage, top 2,300 damage, which is good. But how does that translate when we go to actual eliminations? And right now, he's currently.
How much damage do you have? 2.3k damage.
When we go to actual.
I think
that's
that's
the
the
tournament. Yeah. I mean, it would make
top 1 PMWI
we have found out
nothing.
that Top's power comes from his hair.
PMWI and PMBC are 2 different tournaments.
Okay, it's been broken down. That's all the analysis you really need from them, but yeah.
Desert as well, right? That's another player you really focus on, and this kind of makes me think of Vampire in some kind of aspect of they bring in like these people who can pick up these big elimination games. But for some reason, the old stars of the team just, well, Top in this case, just is non-existent.
Coops is like top? The fuck does that mean? I don't think Coops ever dropped 0 kills in 12 games before, but you know, that could just be me. TBH Coops could easily hold his own in these lobbies. Well, yeah, he could hold his own, but he's not gonna. You're right. He could hold his own. But y'all are talking about like him competing with Tony K and like Prime Order and shit. Like he's not that good. If there's someone as good as Tony K in North America, he should easily just run through Americas. Like, and Coops has done that before. He did it one time where he dropped 70 kills, and then every other time he's gotten. How many times he got MVP in Americas?
Currently has 0 elements.
Like Tony K is like so far above every single player in this. It's like not even close.
I feel like
Let's
that's
see.
Messing with his head. And
North America.
Day, I'm pretty sure he's looking to put up.
He got MVP in Americas one time, and then he didn't get MVP again. So he had that one season he absolutely demolished motherfuckers, and he called it a day.
Up here in just a few seconds.
Yo, he won the PUBG Mobile Campus Championship North America 22 MVP. Kind of good, not gonna cap.
Final day, our first match. Pachuks and Kalaris. I can't have the energy.
Oh my god, game 1 started already? What the hell?
Don't you worry, Jason. The energy has arrived. The arena is sparkling. My arms are tingling. It's the final day of the PMWI Main Tournament live here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Kalaris, 2 days down. It all comes down to this. You ready?
I'm very ready.
You also need your team to be performing very well to reach MVP levels to BH.
For potentially a brutal playing path. I mean, technically on Sanhok, you can kind of always get anywhere you need to get anyway. It is.
I mean, he's got a good team now. He went to this good team.
Still, not
and
exactly
so let's see how he does.
To start things off for these teams, and I guess the questions I'm going to pose.
I mean, Coop's on the level of top.
Yesterday, I'm going to pose
Coop's
again.
won PMGC MVP.
I
mean, top won PMGC MVP, and Coops went out first round, dead last place in the entire tournament.
Yeah, but at the same time, Coops got last place on top 10 fraggers.
It's going to have to be one
he got top 10 fraggers. I mean, like,
as a matter of fact, here at this point.
I don't know.
Not to mention, you know, this playing path. It's actually a really good one for Vampire. You know, it's right down their main line.
We'll see how he does
They're
this
gonna
time,
be one
you know.
of the fastest teams to drop right
like,
there.
there's been West Leagues and stuff, and he hasn't MVP'd that or anything. So like,
it's gonna really depend on how it starts off.
If you are putting him on tops level,
has to be,
which he's not.
Match.
Like, he's a really good player, chat. Don't get me wrong. He's a really good player. Y'all just overrate him so insanely hard. Like, insanely hard.
Absolutely, and even those teams would then need to have a massive day to try and catch up to the
PGC is in like 6 months or however long it is, in a couple months.
The one question you pose for a
team
like
so we'll see if he can make it.
That they're currently in is okay. So we're on the Southwest Island.
The thing about Coops is he has no weakness if you're underrating him. The thing about literally every single team in the PMGC finals is they have no weakness. Chat, I don't think you understand. A lot of players don't have weakness. What's Tony K's weakness? What's Adder's weakness? What's Maddox's weakness?
Sometimes have that kind of wider rotate coming in round. You would try and go.
What's the Action's weakness?
But for the most part, I don't think they're too stressed.
I don't think so either. There's plenty of time left on the clock, but look what you know who's stressed out? GK. Again, hot dropping in Paradise Resort. So this entire tournament,
they were him because he's from NA, and NA hasn't had to play like him in a long time.
Give it up. And honestly, it's
Coops
a pretty big surprise
opinion.
to me here because they are in 5th place. The difference in price
well, yeah. Jonathan had one tournament where he got 5th in PMCO Worlds, the weakest PMCO, and that's overrated.
Here
you know?
It's going to be interesting.
But y'all rating Coops on like top level. Like Zuko yesterday in the group chat was like, I want to see who'd win MVP if Order and Tony K and Coops were all in the same lobby. I'm like, brother. Oh my god, wait, this could be a massive nade. Oh my god, this is massive. Oh my god. And then he butchers this. What? Oh my god, he got the double knock.
Catch! Unbelievable! Does get caught by Reggie in the process.
The failed insta thirst is wild, by the way. The 3 pieces is insane.
What a play there. Laid down nade.
We know top. Yeah. So chat, this is Top's first tournament he's ever done bad in, which is kind of wild to me. Like 0 kills in 12 games. Huh?
What a play there from Fireflux.
I can't hear you. Your mic sounds like you're in the fucking bathroom, dog.
I said, what's your time at?
3:08, 07, 06,
Oh, I'm at 3:10.
3:10? Okay, I'll pause at 3 minutes.
For them, yeah, I mean...
Don't pause, just keep counting down.
Yeah.
Or you're...
2:59.
Brilliant
okay,
stuff. I do
59,
briefly want to go back to the
7,
Dplus KIA situation up against GK.
4.
Both teams are being far more passive than the previous 2 Sanhoks. They
I
realize
pay for those players' salaries when I buy jerseys, and all I can say is...
I am going to make the bold claim that I think both teams get out with 4 and go elsewhere.
I think that's the
RC just bad luck. I mean, that's just like... That's just unlucky right there. Like,
you have to just look at each other and be like, it's not worth it, boys.
Absolutely.
You know, because even if they do win the fight, like I talked about earlier, they're gonna lose a player.
He got nerfed. Yeah, but it still kind of hits. So
they just cannot afford
SCG
it right
weaknesses
now.
being frauds, I guess. Yeah, SCG.
I'm looking forward to seeing them kind of have that little small. Let's take a look at this replay though. Look at that catch with the nade, pops him out the ride, run over on top.
He almost got right by this guy. This guy knocked him and then couldn't hit the third
Very
stun.
well orchestrated, right? As you say, like with the execution coming on in here from them, very, very well done. They had that kind of 1-2 punch straight away.
Zero kills in teams is insane. Bro went from the best player in PVC to lose. So chat, the funny thing about Cobb is he MVP'd PMWC. Then the very next tournament he played, which was his region, he MVP'd that, and then he went to the Asia Finals, and he MVP'd that, and then he comes to this and has 0 kills in 12 games.
Remember, guys, there's $2 million here at stake. $400,000 for first place,
$200,000
for second, and it goes down from there. Now, just to kind of reiterate the craziness of Vampire's performance, they literally could almost come into today.
I think he needs so much high like action so he get back in his prime.
Probably, yes.
That's how insane it is. I mean, Stalwart Esports, a team majority of the roster here, you know, picked to win this tournament. They got 50 points in 2 days of play.
Yeah.
And we'll have to see a team do that here in one. And that is 6-8. One of the teams that needs to do a performance like that, and they're going to lose 2 players early on. That's a huge pickup for Gladiators.
It's a huge deal. If you all want to make the
miracle run here from
second place,
you know, off the hack for that.
Yourself to first,
yeah, he decided to let everyone else have a chance, you know.
This is very important for 628 to get out of a
situation. We forget it's not realistic to say 100%.
Yeah, it's slowly crumbles.
But you don't go from being like the best player in the world for a solid 6 months, MVPing every single tournament you're playing, to getting 0 kills in 12 games. That's just like
628 is the
I don't know.
Because catching Vampire, it's not in the cards. But maybe trying to steal a second place performance with a monster day.
Yep.
Heck, that's how you start it off there. So they are going to start it off with 2 eliminations. That's going to definitely help them out. The nerves are going to kick in big time here in that final stage because there's just so much on the line. Next zone, about to pop on over. All right, is it going to center up and we're going to have to deal with 2 split islands? Will it hard shift? Let's see.
Let's indeed.
So they can't flop anything? This is evidence that we're 2 harsher players. It's perfectly normal to do.
They've just fought 6-2-8 in.
Yeah, chat. But like, if you go 0-12, that's different. If he was like 6-12, you know, like 8-12, like negative,
quite the divide
it'll be fine.
On this, a little bit mainland leaning, but there is still enough of that Southwest Island in play to cause concern for these teams.
100%. Yeah, I think that a lot of these teams are going to try to get in that Pine-On area so that we can kind of just hedge their bets. Yeah. But this is a tough zone. I mean, you have to really take a gamble. Where do you think the circle's going to go? Is it going to center up again? Hard shift on either side? It could pretty much go anywhere. Meanwhile, we see Vampire, our top team in the lobby, hanging out on the edge like they usually do. They stay so quiet, wait for teams to kind of get into the mix of things, and then just steal eliminations as they go.
I mean, whilst we've been in the back watching the games that we're not casting, you've done a great job of identifying when Vampire can strike out from those edge plays, right? We saw it on Miramar, where, you know, halfway through the game, they're kind of on an edge situation, not really in the middle, not really in the midst of all the fighting,
right here, brother.
But they know
exactly
when to make those rotations.
Bad,
we saw it on Miramar yesterday as well, when they were on the west side, and they were moving into those troughs that were kind of alongside those roads. So I can only imagine.
See this hair's growing out?
That many Sanhoks, so we have a small sample size to go from here regarding Vampire, but they're very, very adept at being able to know when to transition mostly, as opposed to just kind of going for a crazy send too early or too late.
Yeah, and I think they have such a just magnificent understanding of this game and the competitiveness of this lobby, because all these other teams are scrambling to get a really good spot. Meanwhile, they're one of the only ones that are just hanging down the edge to say, you know what?
Right.
We know that we're so far ahead. All we have to do is just survive. Just put a few points on the board. It's GG, right?
You were talking to them, and they're baffled almost at the other teams. Baffled by how well Vampire's been able to cope, right?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I was having dinner with some of the players, some of the coaches last night, and we were just joking and laughing at how crazy this performance is. Some of them thinking, is it luck? Some of them credit to Tony K's use of the Mini 14. They're saying that, you know what, we're all studying the Mini now because they say, you knock player? Boom! Tony K, Mini 14, pop, pop, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
And so he's like, all of our players are not focusing on the Mini 14. But other than that, You know,
DRS the best team?
they
Hell no,
said
brother.
that they had a harder
DRS
time
is doing
in
ass
the
right
All-Star stage.
Yes,
They were
technically
like,
at the moment, yes,
yeah,
definitely.
they were like they had a harder performance then compared to now, and this lobby's insane.
I mean, you make a good point about the mini and the DMR, and how looking at how he's been able to use.
Wonder if Vampire will dominate
Critical things
until
about
next
when you
PBC.
pick up a
I mean,
mini
I don't know.
and you're able
We'll
to
see.
get it, is having an extended.
Like, there's a
map on
few
it.
feeder
If you've
teams
only
in
got
this
10
that wouldn't be in
shots, yeah,
PMWC
okay, you might
finals.
knock
So like,
someone and yeah, you're not really able to follow up with the.
There's gonna be
good
way
first
more-
overall, but having
way more
20
goated
shots
teams.
on it with extended
like
makes
you don't have 4 MV
all
in this.
the
You don't
world
have
of difference. You can
you know, a few of the
very
Brazil
rapidly
teams that are gonna be in the
follow up a
finals.
knock and then get
You
that
don't have
confirmation elimination. So,
holy shit, what's that
yeah,
one
I
team
mean, as
name?
long as you've got the
In
right tools for the job,
Indonesia
man,
with
like
Luxy
that
and
mini,
Zuxy. Their
the
team's like
DMR
farming
matchup,
right now.
I think it's rapidly approaching for these.
You don't
teams.
have the good Chinese
think
teams
so
here.
too.
You
And the
have
thing about
well, SE is the
their
one of the good
strategy,
Chinese teams,
it
but
seems
it's almost
to
like a
always
1 week
be
warrior.
hanging out on the edge,
They farmed like
waiting
1
for
week
teams
of
to fight,
PMP
and they
or
just watch. They stay
the
really
PL finals
quiet.
and won.
They don't want any attention on them. Then they see a player get knocked, and they have such good sights with that.
You guys
mini
already got a bag
that
on
they
the Flux
just go
Time
pop,
War.
pop,
I mean,
finish the elimination.
that doesn't make
and
any sense, you
steal
know.
And steal points. I wish we had a counter. that
people
could
like,
show
oh, they
how
don't
many
try, you know.
Were with the mini and how many were stolen. And I guarantee
You get
with
money
Vampire,
based on how
they're
you
gonna
do in
be
the tournament, you know.
think
You also
Tony
get
Cage
clout.
is absolutely
Like, there's nowhere they're
blasting.
not
I mean,
trying.
we're already witnessing it. We are
Like, imagine making this tournament like, oh, they got a bag already. They're just gonna throw the entire tournament and not get even more money, you know.
Nigh on unthinkable. But let's see what they're able to do in day number 3 as their stiffest competition in 6-8 so far.
The team, well, yeah, the
think
Indian team's
DRS
the one
would
like
ever-
invited shooter
Bit of a
team,
rough
like
one.
Twisted
Circle's
Minds, you
already
know, is the
shifted as
one
well.
team
We
that's
have
like a mature
mostly
team.
mainland now in play. That's gonna edge these teams towards.
Oh, the
that
high
mainland,
Toga.
trying
Oh, wait,
get
Toga, do you want a
themselves a good
VC?
spot. But quite a lot of
I
room
forgot
is
to,
already
like,
taken up by the
tell you
likes
I
of
was
Fireflux, by the
going live
likes
and
of
stuff.
Box that have got themselves a decent center.
Rock on
going
VP never gets
And that
third party,
helps
literally
a
every
lot
game
with
no
this
one chooses
last
them
zone, you know,
because
so it was
they
so split
have
between
like good
two
rotation
islands.
stuff
There was a lot of congestion on
and
either
make sure
side,
they
but now that
clean
it's
up their fights quickly.
really shifted towards
Have good
mainland.
team sway.
All those spots, like you mentioned, they're taken. Meanwhile, we're seeing Team Falcons, Tianba, GK, all on the edge of that circle. They're going to have to push here the next few minutes. I'm keeping an eye on these top
6 from
teams
what
to
you've
see
seen,
how
what are
they
VP
handle
strats,
a
gun
circle
skills
like
aside?
this.
And GK
They just
is one
have
of
really
those teams
clean
that we were
rotations
mentioning from that
and know
Paradise
how to
Rock
hold
situation,
splits
right?
very
They
well.
found themselves in
They're
boot
all
camp
just force mark
currently.
players.
They do have
Nice
Ragnar
for grabbing. I
forwards
did
here to
forget
try
about
and
you,
scout things
Toga.
out.
That's
Ultimately,
unfortunate,
it's
isn't
a very
it?
mature decision to not take things absolutely, you know, aggressively
All
in
15 teams
Paradise
should land a
Rock,
VP
but
last
this is
game.
their last opportunity
That
on
wouldn't
Sanhok
do anything.
to get some points. Both of those teams, as we kind of predicted, did get out as a full 4 force. And now,
It's gonna hit like crack when VP when PMWC break world records.
A few clips.
It's gonna be like crack when
But
WBG
GK
absolutely
will follow it up,
touches
gets the knock.
VP.
Hope with a nice take right there. You can see him gonna go for that finish, and he does most
This is
likely
really
get
most
that confirmed.
unbalanced lobby
I'll
in
tell you
PUBG
what,
World's history.
Getting these confirms right now so important.
Oh no, that one
I
lobby
think a lot of
BTR
these
one with like a
teams did their
100-point
homework
gap
and
was
just
kind of like the
saw
most
how
unbalanced in my opinion.
dire
They, like,
it is
farmed that
to
one and then just
second
fell
you
off
get that
instantly.
knock, instantly thirst, because if not, it's gonna get stolen.
The steals, especially in the later stages of the game. We talked about it in day number 1 where teams, because it's such a higher level lobby, are surviving longer into that mid to late game. So steals are far more likely. You need to be voracious about that knock and then eventually the finish to confirm.
VP versus Nova Prime.
So,
Nova Prime
about to
smokes
pop on over
VP.
40 seconds still left on the clock. You can see the intensity.
Chat, Nova
of these
Prime is
players'
winning
eyes.
every single
They are
tournament.
locked, loaded, and ready to go. Fnatic
Like,
getting that
every single
shot
tournament for,
there
like,
on
2
the
years
OG.
straight.
Tianba over again, battling out.
Like, I
battling
don't
out
think
with
y'all
GK. They do
understand
get their
Nova
revenge
Prime.
here and get another player.
Nova
Beautifully
Prime
done for
really
them.
was
Team
touching
Falcons
motherfuckers, and it
pushing.
wasn't close.
This is a very interesting play from Dplus KIA. They do get one knock. Oso's on the
Discord
full
read.
laydown right now, and meanwhile, Team Falcons are stuck in the blue zone.
VC where?
QBZ
Okay,
map
hold up.
set
Join the
specifics,
PSS
they will
server.
do quite a lot of damage from distance. M16 though from Gosu
Gym
hitting
chat and
Falcons
PSF.
once again. Falcons is really bleeding out here, and for the most part, Dplus
Where's
KIA might be able to
the-
hold them out completely.
And I believe those
All right, join
were
server.
steals as well.
Done.
So, yeah, I mean, Dplus KIA getting stolen a couple by Box Gaming, and that is the nature of the beast. They did end up getting 2 of those eliminations, though. Meanwhile,
team's gonna
this
touch
is the-
everyone?
This is a huge battle. This is 6-8.
Dude, imagine the
versus
Indian team wins
Vampire.
the Worlds.
First place team versus the second. 6-8 needs to stop them now if they want to have a chance of going for that championship title.
Yeah, because 628 lost people earlier, their rotations have been disrupted quite a bit, and that has kind of dragged them into the Vampire situation, who are happy to play edge.
Oh, my eyeball.
Tianyu, though, will be be able to take out another member of GK. GK slowly bleeding out.
This is the start for
they're in
VP.
4th place because of the 2 elims they've been able to garner so far, but this is very difficult for them up in the north. I don't know if they're able to continue on this game in the campaign.
They're trying to hold it down. They only have 2
How many of the
players
teams in this tournament were in the PMGC finals last year?
6-8, since they did
And then
Meanwhile,
if it was more than half, then the tournament's kind of viable.
Title.
But if it's less than half, then you can't say they're going to win PMWI, you know?
Trying to get those shots underneath the vehicle on a Soke. Here comes the Molotov. It's looking real good. Soke does stand up, but getting picked off once again. Meanwhile,
damn.
The back line, he's gonna throw
Those
the nade.
players
Does
has
he
evolved
connect?
massively since no prime domination.
He does.
Them in PO for now. Well, yeah, they're washed now. Everyone's caught up.
Location
But y'all are comparing like them in their prime. Like in their prime, they were smoking people so hard.
All of this. Now that Alpha7 here is
and it wasn't even close.
And try and hold on because there's the potential other teams come up on this.
That was in Worlds. They were doing it in Worlds.
They're currently
against
on
the
the east
world.
side of them.
Every single team was world class
from
team.
the compound that they're in is kind of important. Being on the edge that they are. I think Alpha7's got to weather the storm and ready up for the next one to come.
Yeah, you saw them instantly throwing out those smokes towards Infinity IQ, just trying to buy some time for themselves to get those reses, and they do get them. So they are going to have 4 players up. Meanwhile, we see GK getting picked apart. Gladiators on the job of gatekeeping the rest of these teams. You can see Tixi up front, keeping an eye on Tianba. Oh, okay, Tian Yu tried to get the finish, and I believe he did. He did get it out of Ragnar, but he's going to go out in the process.
3 kills.
With only 3 eliminations.
Can't get out of that.
VP, A7, SC, FF, DRS, and AE made PBC finals. Well, AE got a direct invite, so 5 teams made PMGC finals.
But at the same time, Fnatic coming in here to try and go for the trade, but they're going to be eliminated here. Killer on the reses. DRS.
Now, if they were doing this against, you know, like 10+ PMWC finals teams, then I'd be like, yo, these guys are winning PMWC. But they're doing it against, you know, non-PMWC final teams.
Creep into this next circle. They do make it in on time. Next zone, gonna
pop. They give Gladiators who are 17th place, but we'll consider them a PMWC team. So you have basically 6 PMWC final teams in here.
You know, Box Gaming, Alpha7 are really happy about this.
This is fortunate for Gladiators as well. Generally, unless it's a circle that's on that northwest island, they're very slow about approaching circles on Sanhok. Obviously, you can't be slow if you're on the northwest island. That's where you drop. You know, that's how it goes. But
VP's got a bad spot.
Gladiators is very used to this. They've just got to be mindful, though, of the potential that 628 might try and sneak.
5 teams from PMWI qualified PMWC. No,
they should be sitting
PMWI and PMWC GC do not correlate, chat.
Focusing on their backs. Everybody that is in that edge of that circle need to clear that backside before it pops on over to the next zone, because there's going to be a lot of teams creeping it in. And one of those squads, Twisted Minds, other, DRS, even Vampire Esports, about to go ahead and pop into this next circle.
I'm going to be honest, in Painan, Twisted Minds is way too spread thin. Like, they're going to be encroached on very, very quickly here by Vampire, and I don't think you can hold that kind of split this late into a game when this many teams are still alive. So I think Vampire's got the potential of really, really punishing Twisted Minds here.
Well, you know, speaking of getting punished, DRS, Infinity IQ, about to get punished by the blue zone as it is creeping in on them. Alpha7 are waiting, so they're going to battle that out between each other, and I think this is definitely the play. You want to get those eliminations because you're going to need those points, because trying to battle Alpha7 in their position, good luck with that. Meanwhile, Mafioso, you can see him, just waiting for them to come towards him.
Vampire getting the worst end of
this. Shooting here is even better and better, though, no?
ST on the other side. And Rollkiss will be able to take a big trying to work on how the go down. And Vampire absolutely
absolutely
west side of
touched, chat.
Excuse me, Twisted Minds dealt with it all right.
Hey, 0 points for Vampire, a very rare occurrence here at the start of the final day. Meanwhile, Alpha7 starting to heat things up. Carrillo getting caught by Ferrari. That's going to make it tough. He tries to get another shot, but it's going to be Box Gaming that are going to take him out. So a big help there on the side of Alpha7. Meanwhile, Mafioso busting out the DBS. Oh, what an angle! Are you kidding me?
Very nicely done here. Mafioso really racking it up here for the team. 7 limbs on the board here for Alpha7. They have a great opportunity here to catch up to 628.
So the winner earns 1 slot for the region. So VP will earn 1 slot for Southeast Asia.
628 and Vampire are already eliminated. This is Alpha7's time to shine. 9 eliminations. They have the zone. They could not ask for anything more. They need
unpopular opinion, Prime with Troll in this lobby, general skills of lobbies has directly improved. Oh my god, chat. I never thought about this, but as the game goes on, players get better and teams evolve to better playstyles. I did not know that. Yo, chat, I think Prime 6less, when I got 31 kills in Worlds and 2nd frag, I think he would struggle in this lobby. it's almost like it was 4 years ago, and teams have gotten better at the game. I could just be making that up. That could just be a thing. They're still after Thailand.
It's on the knob. You know,
Oh, it's for the region itself, not like the Americas, you know.
Chat, this is real.
You're gonna have them with the high ground in a perfect position. Ooh. This is where they thrive. Meanwhile, every other team is struggling trying to get into this next circle.
Mafioso's popping off on the other side. Alpha7 is having a right run of this game at the moment here. They're taking fights in long range against Box, against Twisted Minds. They're holding them up on the left-hand side as well here, but looks like Stalwart trying to make a move up here as well against the team.
I don't understand how people sell slots. You just sell your slot. You just give your slot to someone. They pay you money. Hawk going down.
Dplus KIA trying to hold it. It's not going to be for them though, but this could be Stalwarts to win. 100%. Let's see who's going to take it. Oh, Stalwart.
Yo, chat, top with 0 kills.
As well. So Circle Blast.
Oh my God, top with 0 kills in 13 games is fucking wild. It's wild.
One player.
FC could win this game though. This could be the beginning of the SC comeback.
Advantage going into the rest of this match, but they do not have the Circle. One thing
Chat.
that they do have though is that high ground.
Yo, what is this man doing? What is Duck doing? Duck.
Trying to continue to put
Duck
some points on the board.
Yo, SC win. SC wins this game.
Pool, but it's Box Gaming trying to hold them down. Kitsune up
the
in the
people,
front line,
okay.
getting a beautiful knock there, and it's just Duck left, and he's wide in the open, and he's out of there.
Yeah, no way he was able to weather that as now Box is done here. Meanwhile, actually a really decent angle for Stalwart against what we're seeing from Alpha7, but that being said,
I'm telling you,
they still have a little bit of a
here.
ridge line that they can play with some of these
Not a livable
trees,
position.
but as the circle's going to bear on down, I don't know how you solve the Stalwart problem.
Oh my goodness, Alpha7 is heating up 14 eliminations. They don't have the zone,
so
nothing they can do
7
there,
kills.
but they do go out with one heck of a performance. Now
One
it's
heck of
Stalwart's time
performance.
to shine. It's 3 versus 1. Can Kitsune pull off a miracle?
He's a great player, but I think Stalwart might have had the bee's nest kicked coming into day number 3.
Chat, do you think we'll have a clean day and like there will be no delays and stuff? This is the top I'm used to. Chat, I fully believe this is not top. I believe someone cloned this man and he just can't play PUBG Mobile. This is not the top I know.
Good solid finish.
Yeah, a nice start here for Stalwart for day number 3, considering there was a few question marks around them. Let's talk about this though. In the last 2 Sanhoks that they played before this, half of their points almost came from those 2 Sanhoks. So if you think about actually what they're doing here, they're very proficient on this battleground. They're excellent, but it doesn't account
Okay, so Top has like 2.5k damage and like he has like 10 plus knocks, right? He just hasn't got a single confirmed.
Yep, 100%. And I will say this. If there was
one tournament bad for SC is not
had a chance to
that bad.
Catch up on
Chat, SC has been like a consistent like top 5 team for like a while now. So like they're not like
he had 6-2-8 in Vampire.
He's just like he's going through right now. I know he's going through right now.
Really capitalize on that and look at Top.
So chat, I think after day 1 when he got 0 kills, his mentality is just shot. It's just gone. His mentality is gone, so he's just doing worse. And every single game he goes like getting a kill, his mentality just gets worse and worse, and he's just like, fuck, I'm ass, I'm throwing. That's what he's thinking the entire time. And so he's just playing really bad.
A brilliant last day, but we'll see here.
He has 0 momentum to go off of, and he's just getting fucked every single time.
Those leaderboards, but for a team like this, they expect top 3. They expect that to be there.
No popping off for them just yet. Ultimate focus in their eyes and ultimate focus on the desk. Let's bring it on over to them.
Some might even say they might be blasting off here because Stalwart Esports, I know a certain person on the desk that's extremely happy to see this victory, and it's not Maxman. It's 7 Worlds Gaming.
I was talking about them. I was hoping that they would end up making that push from what was it, 10th place to hopefully a top 5. I think.
Bro, so that's what I'm saying, bro. They just look so gone.
I mean, it was the perfect timing to leave that compound on the road, right? Because
that's an actual thing. Like, if you do start doing bad and you have no momentum, your mentality is just gone. And you just cannot, you just can't do anything. And it's just over.
As efficiently so they can really set up the angle.
What was dope, Pairboy back on the roster because for me the reason he was removed. No, Pairboy is in like the Asia Games thing, and he missed the entire season.
Literally, say that twice.
That's like all there was to it.
Let's take a look actually at the match rankings here in this one, and also we have to mention 6-8 losing 2 players extremely early, allowing Alpha7 to pick up a bunch of points and close this gap for potentially second place. 14 eliminations.
Honestly, chat, after day 2, I'm benching top. I'm just saying, like, yo, top, this ain't your tournament, dog.
Yeah,
but then again, if I'm top, I'm like, yo, I just need 1 kill, dog. Just give me 1 kill. You know?
6-8, not able to really get some points there. And it's not Miramar too, so we still need to see Alpha7 do well on that battleground. But onto the lower side of things, we are seeing, in fact, that no points are getting picked up by Vampire Esports. So if the stars align properly, you know, things could be happening up there.
Well,
it really needs to align perfectly.
We'll set it up for now, 7, but
yeah.
Toga.
Yeah, you know what? At least they're trying to catch up to 6-8 first. Once they catch up to that one, then they can worry about Vampire Esports. Another team that we saw there on the second page, Alter Ego. This was the team that we're talking about. Currently was within the top 5 whenever we started off the day. That's going to hurt them in a big, big way. And also, to be fair, in regards to Stalwart, felt like we got flashbacks to day 1, first match, where Stalwart ended up getting fed that circle. They were able to take advantage of it, which is ultimately what you want out of a team. But we need to see something happen in the next couple of games. I want to see what's going to happen with this team whenever they don't end up getting that circle. And once again, even though they did get the chicken dinner, top was the player that got eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Stalwart rules right now. If the circle doesn't go...
I played like top 0 kills, he literally didn't heal us.
Just don't want to move.
So he said, well, no shit, it's like a global lobby with a bunch of good teams. Of course it's going to be tough.
Looking at that conversion rate for top, did he get himself his first elim? He did not, unfortunately. Still not happening for him. Not sure what quite is going on their side, but so top needs to bring in the points because he was an MVP contender, I would even say, going into this event, but things have just not been going his way at all so far. I
mean, Action and Top were like the duo when we first saw Stalwart rise through the ranks here in PUBG Mobile. But yeah, we don't know exactly what's going on with him. I think you've seen dye his hair, get that power back in. I don't know what color is going to unleash him.
Dye his hair.
If he'll come back.
Red,
orange. Orange.
It's been working for Vampire. No, maybe that's it. I don't know.
Top loss is beta fish, that's why he's not. Wait, he's beta fish?
Confirmed.
Oh my god.
Maxman said it.
So what are you talking about?
Let's start to talk about maybe a couple other teams here. Well, one team in particular, right?
Yes.
Alpha7.
Yes.
We did have Carrillo as our player to watch today. And it looks like you have something to say about that.
But at this point, and I mean, I kind of mentioned him when I was talking about Carrillo as well. I mentioned Mafioso. His gameplay so far this tournament, I feel like it has been very impactful to his team. We saw what he was able to do when
needs his red hair back. Yo, chat, the purple hair gonna make it go, right, chat? Hopefully, right? Chat, right? Right, chat? Chat, right? Chat, right?
You see it here perfectly.
Still got sub-dog question mark? 0 clue.
I hope that they continue on with the current strat that they have. Allow him the freedom to move around. Allow him the freedom to get those off angles, because if he can give you this numbers, and you're still not being able to get the chicken dinner, that's fine. Because guess what? This kind of numbers is going to allow you to maintain that second place. You might not be able to catch on to Vampire, which a lot of us think it's impossible, but this is good for the team.
Yeah, and I adore the way they especially aimed for that mountaintop.
Give him a wig, bro.
I think it was on phase 2.
Can't see 0 kills on top of the same sense, right, dude?
It's an early fight to take, but when you see where the circle was at the time, you know how valuable a position like that actually can be in the late game. The fact they took the fight, won it so quickly, then they could eliminate all the teams entering late, like Infinity IQ, DRS, the rest of Twisted Minds. So that position, they knew how strong it was, which enabled them to get so many elims, because that high ground spot and with the rocks all around it make it such a threat to the teams trying to push up.
I mean, even while we were watching, we were kind of like looking at Alpha7, we were like, they're just hunting for eliminations now. It looks like they got that confidence back, and I hate to always go back to this point, but I have to say it. Why the heck are Alpha7 always starting so slow in these events, man? I mean, obviously we did have the All-Star event into the main tournament, but we were expecting more. And if they continue to play like this, we kind of wonder to ourselves, if they started off like this, would they be the team in #1?
You know what it is now? I feel like I need to start seeing a little bit more consistency out of Alpha7. It's not even being able to start slow, because they did have a great day 1. Yesterday, they started off pretty good, and then it slowed down in a big, big way. This team needs to just find a way to be able to be consistent. Whether it's kind of like what we're talking about Vampire, right? Vampire Esports. Whenever they have a bad match, it's a great match if you compare it to some of the other teams. It's a bad match for them, but they're still able to put up those numbers. If Alpha7 can just find a way to still get those numbers, to still find those placement points as well, because we have seen them being able to get the elims, and then when we look at those placement points, it's 0.
Yeah.
Is this like send text from the signal?
Between between the
Color
both.
I'm white.
But
As fuck.
overall,
Like,
I
white
feel
as
like
fuck.
this is what I wanted to see out of Alpha7 coming into today. I wanted them to start off hot. I wanted them to get those ilms. I wanted the players especially to build up the confidence. Because
Dude, I'm telling you, if I'm on Vampire Esports, I'm just like, yo, you gotta let the sub play, dude. Like, what's the downside in letting the sub play? Like, you're already touching the entire like
we
lobby.
a very streaky team, right? They just get a win and they just keep getting more every time. And I don't know what that was.
I like it.
So hopefully they can keep results like that flowing after this one. Hopefully it's going to be the confidence boost they needed. But it's just, as you said, we did see that at the start on the first 2 days. Good result, then kind of fall off. We cannot afford to see that again today.
6 is 4MV legit. They played pretty well. Chat, I think 4MV are like the next best team. You know, like their own SC's level, like maybe even above them. Like I don't know. They're really strong. I do think they're gonna make PVC finals and be like top 8ish.
This allowed Alpha7 to springboard themselves forward. But you can't depend on that to happen every match, right? Obviously, they picked up 4 eliminations for Alpha7, but closing out the games, I know the zone didn't necessarily go their way at the very end, but they got to be consistent here because they still need to claw back some of this discrepancy they have in points.
With 6-8, I feel like now is the time to shine going into Erangel. I was mentioning at the beginning of the show, this team hasn't really been able to put up great numbers in Erangel. Yeah, they have had, I think day one, they did have a good match, but yesterday they ended up with 9 plays, and it's just not where you want to be. They were able to get some ilms here and there, but I'm pretty sure Alpha7 is going to continue the way they just did here in Sanhok. It's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a race for that second place, and I'm excited, and I'm hoping, I mean, who knows, right? We don't know what can happen. If for some reason one of these teams that's currently in second place or third place decides to pop off and continue to pop off, and Vampire Esports continues to not get those points that we have seen out of them, even on the bad matches, we might end up with something close. And that's just me being hopeful, right? That's just me wanting to see a close finish.
Literally. I mean, it is going to be that close at the top.
It is. I mean, I never thought I'd be
saying this, but yeah, but I'm telling you, chat. If 4MV just has that pop-off day, then they're farming. They farm, okay? But they're like gladiators, you know what I mean? You know what I mean by 4MV are like gladiators? They're not consistent, but when they are in the zone, they touch everyone, you know what I mean, chat? Like, they just body everyone, like...
left to go. We've got 3 Erangels.
That's how I see them. I see them as one of those teams.
And honestly, who knows what's
going
to happen.
Hey, they could just be me, you know?
But I'm going to ask you a prediction here. As you can see, we're about to load in our first Erangel. 7. In one word, which team?
7.
This match.
7.
Max?
Plus.
Okay, well, you got your predictions in right there. I believe we can go to our commentators very shortly here to drop us into our second match of the day. And honestly, things are only heating up from here. So let's drop in to our commentators to kick off our very first Erangel of the day with Hot Jukes and Kalaris.
Woo! Here we go, baby. First Erangel of the
Better
day.
Worlds along all chat.
PMWI Main Tournament, of course, presented to you by the Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Who plays for 4MV? East, Doc, Apex, I think, right? Apex, and who's their last player? I just can't think of it.
Today, and this is where Vampire, you can see the man right there. Tony K has had his way with everybody.
He's ascended.
Yes,
2K damage gap, by the way.
To a position that nobody's going to be able to challenge by the looks of things.
Dude, Schwepp's kind of up there too, bro.
Erangel, the grassy pastures. We have got ourselves a great playing path as well.
9 headshot kills. He's number. Is he number 1 in every stat?
The team's bread and butter is Erangel. They know it the best. They play it the best. And
knockouts 33 is wild, by the way.
This could quite easily determine what's going to happen on those standings.
East? Did I say East?
What, if you
it's
are
East, Doc.
7, if you're 6'2", 8.
Wait, nah, I can't think of the other player. Yo, Tony, yo, Skittle.
Yes. Play. Now, if that were to happen,
Tony K, not longest elimination. He's not my goat anymore, chat. Not my goat.
Maybe one more, and then after that, then the talk of, okay, are we going to see them drop on Vampire?
Mad Toy's a good. Dude, I always thought Mad Toy was one of the smartest players in the game. Like, since the beginning, since like early Illuminati.
Right out the door.
Because he was like, I don't know, his rotation, their rotation, that team was really good.
Ridiculous. I'm all about down there, but I mean, we've still got a lot of locations that it could be. One thing for sure, though, is that for a lot of those teams in the chase, they're all West Side teams.
Their psychological is a little bit unstable. If they work on their moral, they would be hard to go against. But sometimes they run for fights. I mean, sometimes there's times to run for fights, sometimes you don't. It's just knowing which ones to run from. Rip this guy. Rip this. Can we get an F in the chat for him? Can we get an F in the chat for the boy that just died? Unfortunate. Wait, game 2 started so quickly. They stepped up the production after day 1. Like, this is like what it should be like.
Yeah, we are. It's especially rough as well because Bensu's looked great for Infinity IQ.
True.
So to have him lost early is rough, but I tell you what's not rough. Everybody at home, you can get yourself the special PMWI crate that's currently available between July the 15th and August the 15th. And you can also head over to the Esports Center as well. There's lots of great goodies here whilst PMWI is on, and it's a good time for PUBG Mobile fans.
100%. So many giveaways, so much action, so much money.
Should A7 rotate to Lapaka?
It's absolutely
West Star confused Apex
how
and Bear.
much this sport has grown in just a few
Shouldn't Twisted Minds just be able to RNG their way to like 12th place just because of the drop spots?
Use that hashtag.
I mean, if you think about it that way, couldn't any team just RNG themselves to like 12th place?
Not only do you get
like,
a win, obviously, with
wouldn't that make sense? You know,
thousands of dollars
like they're not a high tier team. They're not like good players. They're probably like
in the Hot Jukes Dome.
They're really bad. I'm telling you, like Rolka's, all that entire team is probably at the very bottom, like the bottom 10 players, other than maybe Crypto.
What you buying?
Maybe Crypto.
Like, what's in the shopping cart right now? You know, I heard a couple ideas. I heard Sertani already added some things to the checkout, so that's good to hear from him.
I'm not surprised.
Because I mean, it's so crazy. It's so
like
crazy
stream if you like Big Buffin. Yeah, hit the like button. I'd
performed.
appreciate you.
Sertani's wrists were absolutely red. You know, from doing so many cartwheels last night.
Yeah. Okay.
Once again, so I definitely feel for him.
Maybe there's a world
so
where
the weakest team in the lobby. Yeah. Them and IQ.
He's gonna buy in the future.
My also hope is for Tony K because
I was like scratching my leg and like my knuckle just like popped and I thought I like dislocated my knuckle or some shit. That shit hurt so bad.
He does play with his hands. He is a mobile gamer.
Yes.
And I think his hands.
Yeah, ain't watched his team sucks. Yeah, you has had a shit team, brother. It's like Tony K. Tony K had a shit team for a long time, right? And now look at him with a good team. When he has a good team surrounding him, of course he's gonna pop off.
Thousands, probably new fans after watching something like this go down. Because people are looking at him and thinking.
So like Coops with his new team, it's the same thing. I think Coops had like a shit team, but he's gonna pop off.
Future tournaments as well.
And he's already popping off right now. He's got MVP twice, but I think he's gonna do better at Worlds. But I don't know if he's gonna get.
Of course. Right?
But
I don't know if he's gonna like top frag for his team because he has like Bisque now, and Bisque out fragged him in the MEA.
It's just not, and not to mention.
And then he also has like a very solid team around him. So like, I think when you have a team that good all around you, I don't think any one player is gonna out frag the others like Coops. You know, like Coops was miles above his NA player and his NA teammates, and these players are like closer to his level.
I would say
that's not true.
We've known him in the past.
What has Tony K done then?
We've seen him, do
Tony K with shit face team still drop 50 kills per tournament.
Stuff like that. But what seems to be clear here is that, and it is not just a one-man show. It's the enabling of the rest of the team around him.
Can I say IQ is better than Twisted Minds? I mean, I'd say IQ is better than Twisted Minds.
Every piece is slotted together.
I mean, they're both trash. Let's be honest. They're both trash. Like,
you know?
Even the A team got 12th in 2021 PMC. Yeah, so like it's possible to RNG yourself up there, you know? Like anyone can RNG yourself if you're like that bad. Dude, chat. But the thing about that lobby, they dropped 4 for Bisque. I'm not sure. You can have a 6-man roster. They might just have a 6-man roster.
Right, whatever he's drinking, same drink, same amount of water. Right, because
when he was in Geek Fan, he was doing great. Well, Geek was a better team than FaZe was, wasn't it?
Tony K and Vampires.
If I remember correctly, Geek was like pretty decent.
Tournament's not over yet.
I just remember FaZe being shit the entire time.
Dude,
what is with this entire team just getting fucked over, bro? The entire Infinity team's getting fucked over off drop.
Infinity IQ is a really solid team, but I'm so shocked.
He almost got it.
Currently sitting in last place.
Yeah, they can't catch a break here at the moment. This game especially has been an absolute disaster for them. A bit of a train wreck. Ferrari and Hugo gonna try and move on past the buildings, or even just maybe crash into Tiamba. They have an M249 just pre-fire.
What the fuck?
A pre-nade. I do like that kind of strategy.
Wait,
very strong, but actually they're gonna ride
that was low-key smart, because if they they crashed it, they would have just died.
Yeah, that's gonna keep things interesting here, because once I saw them do that push.
What was their plan though? Were they actually gonna crash that? Like,
that was a push.
How is GK 5th place? I don't know how GK 5th place. They're like the
I mean, it's so crazy because again,
like I had Box, GK, and AE all in like 10th and below.
Last place. That's some good chunk of change, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger as it goes up. A good couple of performances. I mean,
you remember VP's comeback on?
Yeah, you get a win.
Yeah, they bodied last day.
And it's
Twisted should drop Rokas and get a good IGL. Real as fuck. Who deleted his message? Who deleted his message? He was spitting facts, brother. He was spitting facts. Yo, chat, hit the like button. We're currently at how many likes? We have 53 likes and there's 115 of you guys watching. Everyone drop a like. Let's get to 100 likes real quick.
High value. The only problem I foresee when you take a
based on team speaks, I'd say Rokas is a good IGL compared to other IGLs.
Is that eventually teams will crash you. And
I mean, chat, even I'm a watched IGL, you know.
That's why sometimes
like sometimes, you know, IGL just isn't for people.
People early on try and take a compound that's not exactly the most prio compound because they feel like eventually good teams are probably just going to crash the
GK did good last. Yeah, they got into this because they won MEA, but like MEA is like really weak compared to all these other regions, which is why we're like, I'm surprised they're doing good, you know, because MEA is extremely weak.
Who's going to win?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Showing them how it's done, attaboy.
Yeah, going at 100 miles an hour. Love it. He's only actually got 30 shots to his name here with this, but the 8 times on the car is going to be able to do quite a bit.
Rokas should get replaced by my good Ventores. Dude, Ventores will take that team from a bomb tier team to a top tier team because of how good Ventores is.
I want to see more Bolties. Hopefully, we can see that in the future of competitive. But I'll tell you right now, Infinity IQ, hopefully that hypes them up. They're in last place. That's still $25,000. If they were to make a jump to like 10th, that's $49,000. You
gotta do it.
So, I mean, that is almost double, and that is what you want. Let's take a look here as the zone does pop on over right back to a farm. I'll tell you what, 628's happy about that shift.
A farm finish, I'll take that one. I mean, there's lots of great compounds along these roads, but if you can get farm, lock this down, it becomes a fortress. There is a lot of open area around it. To the east, yes, there's an open area between it. Let's take a look at the bullet. He was driving! He was driving!
So he already popped TQ out. We missed that earlier. Beautifully done. Let's see this one again. What a shot.
Damn, chat.
Ferrari.
Yes.
That is how you do it. Finally, a nice, sick bolt headshot. I can finally fill that out of my bingo card for this tournament. Let's
there you go. A cheeky double almost. A cheeky double. But anyway, yeah, let's take stock of where we're at. Again, as I say, farm, an extremely strong location. There is a tower you can use a little bit northwest of it, which is pretty strong as well.
Yeah, sure.
Ravenclaw's already embroiled in a fight.
I know way to play sniper. Okay, so snipers aren't that viable, chat. Like,
nice shot there from Ghost. So I'll tell you
people,
what.
you can spray an M4 300 meters. You know, like sniping just immediately becomes like non-existent. You have a mini, dude. You double heady with the mini, and it's not. Like I run sniper sometimes just because I like going for clips. You know. The best teams in the world have all 4 players that are capable of IGLing. Yeah, I mean that's how the top teams are. Like anyone's capable of. Yeah, Tony's won. Does he hear Tony medding? Like he should hear him medding.
Can he find this angle? He takes the UAZ instead.
Yeah, I think this was a salvage play. I don't think he anticipated.
Yo, 200 IQ.
He did, so now he's kind of making the most of what he's gonna do here.
Tony K, not my goat, brother. Didn't let a single shot, dude. Washed. Yo, retire already, dude. He's no more bullets landed, brother. Yo, who let this guy on the team, boys? Who let this guy on the team?
Gladiators want to take advantage of this. Tixie has the angles. He does get popped in the process. Fortunate for him, he doesn't get.
Yo, is the frames really low in the stream for y'all? Like, it looks really low for me.
Oh, it gets a nice shot onto them. That's 2 knocked. They need to take advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. If they can get away with this, that'll be fantastic. Ravenclaw also in a lot of trouble, throwing down some smokes, trying to cover his position due to the fact that they're so open. Schweppes dodging and weaving, trying to get into this building. The shots are still raining through.
Pixie? Brother?
But, I mean,
brother.
else on Vampire is going down.
Well, right now, nobody knows that it's Vampire that is knocked, right? They will find out the second one player does get finished, and they will. So we'll see 3 players from Vampire done and out.
Both actions have lost their place in global. You think if they made bullets penetrate cars with reduced damage?
We've seen so far from them here the last day.
Anything can happen.
No, I don't think. I think the only way to make both actions useful is to reduce AR recoil and also reduce level 3 helmet spawns. That's the only way. And even then, people will take minis over it because mini is more consistent than a sniper. You know, like a mini, you can thirst quicker than with a sniper.
Hype up moment for them to take out the monstrous Vampire Esports. So again, I said.
What's the most demanding role in comp, or that equal hard? I mean, being a fragger is by far the easiest role because all you have to do is just shoot. You know. You had to have like a little. Why is there like 17 cars here? What the hell? You just have to like shoot, and basically that's all you do.
Right now. I want to see them go crazy because they need to.
You just have to have a tiny bit of positioning and shoot. You know, scouting is hard because like you die a lot scouting because like you don't know if shit's clear or not. Like there's sometimes you have to just scout shit and just insta die, you know? Especially in Sanhok, if you're the scout in Sanhok, on foot, you're like, alright guys, if I walk over this hill and I live, then it's clear. If I die, then it's not clear, you know? Increase recoil? Yeah, that's what I said, increase recoil. Did I say decrease recoil or something? They need to make ARs have more recoil is what I meant to say.
If someone crashes from the west on that west compound or the east on the east compound, it's hard to get those reinforcing shots.
Absolutely. Alpha7 does a great job.
Which teams you're playing? They're all on the right side, buddy.
Yeah. That's, I think, where they really, really thrive because their gun skill is just that good. But even though you have some of the best gun skill in this lobby, getting full sent on by a full squad, if you do not bust out that car, they are going to take you out, and you're going to be down to 2 players. So Alpha7, I think they definitely know better. This is still a little bit of a big zone. They got to play it carefully. I think after this circle, though, we'll definitely see them join up.
6-2-8, very much so on this west side. Stalwart, actually, here got themselves not too bad a compound, but again, in terms of the positioning, usually you would expect it to kind of shift away from this bridge down the line. So eventually you're going to have to transition against rejects that we're seeing a little bit ahead of them, kind of towards the middle.
So how would Inhyper have fared in this lobby, all hitting aside? Okay, so in this lobby, I really think like they could definitely be like top 8. I don't know, 12 games. It's been 13 games and 78 or 83 points is 4th place. Like I think they would do good. Like with QZ, I think they definitely would be up there. They would be in like the 5th to like 8th range.
We're seeing GK full send it around, trying to find a spot open in this circle, but this is very, very risky. They're gonna be.
That's if they like start popping off, you know. But like if they just get fucked, then unfortunate.
So far, so good, seeming to make it out alive. Now we see them take some shots, but just a little bit too late.
Trying. GK, as you say, with the big send on through, they may have been one of the candidates to try and rumble one of the Alpha7 compounds, but it's not going to be here. They're kind of wiggling around, a little bit indecisive around this farm area. When you're driving through this area, as I said before, it's very open, but they're going to crash into the side of what is farm. Hope goes down.
Lowe's not playing? Yeah, I know. So we're saying if Inhyper was playing.
It just seemed like a bit of a mishmash to me. Not
that
much
was
direction.
That was a good luck send. That was one where you just say,
come
on, let's find an open spot.
Yeah, that's true.
They do end up
Yo, chat, we're at 70 likes right now, and there's 120 of you. Can y'all smash the like button for me? Just hit the like button. Smash the like button.
No, it hits on over.
Liking the stream helps me get more recommended to people, I think. It does something. Just hit the like button.
Definitely get on the road, but it does look like Matic is a little bit ahead of the game on them.
Not many teams actually committing to Milta earlier in this game here, so there is still room for teams to actually crash into that. Usually if teams are in there, but at the same time, Satan here trying to hold on off Dplus KIA, but it's not going to be it. GK will go down. But, I mean, there is room for these teams to crash into Milta, get themselves a spot. Just depends on if the circle's going to end there.
Yeah, we'll find out where that zone decides to go. It does look like we are going to have a party in Milta, though. Meanwhile, Fire
it's a party inside my city, yeah.
Squad away, and this is going to be a close one here. So many storylines, so many things to cover here. You got Gladiators really putting off a nice performance. Before that, let's talk about Twisted Minds with a beautiful nade onto Tianba. That's going to be a nice knock as well. Dami will get the double there. Nice suppressive fire. They want to be able to confirm
those knocks. The skills of screen players. Okay, we're going a little too far. Rokus isn't that bad.
Start for Twisted Minds boys to try and now get themselves some off angles. Crypto's moved up here and is going to be using the vehicle to his advantage. He actually needs to smoke off the vehicle. He's not only protecting himself, he's protecting the car wheels as well, so he can use that to transition later.
Meanwhile, watching Alter Ego try to hold their own against Fireflux, but we're going to go back to the Twisted Mind fight with Tianba, as there is an absolute battle going on over, trying to throw a nade from that top rope. Gets hit by Crypto. Beautiful nade from him. Now it's just Tian Yu, and it's gonna be the nades to finish him off.
Suck which team sucks in WBG. He's not in this tournament.
Elbow drop from the top rope here.
They have a bunch of memes. Tiamas are some frauds, bro. They won like the tournament and then just called it a day.
Very importantly to do so. The circle is away from them here, Hot Jukes. They need to start transitioning through, and the fields above where Rejects is might end up being like a spot that they go, but it's such a desperate send.
Oh, speaking of desperate.
Yo, Japan and Korea so disappointing in those regions.
They need to be able to
are they not good in PUBG PC? I mean, they're good in PUBG PC, but it's 2 different games, you know?
Meanwhile, Soulk is up front applying the pressure. Gladiators on the other side of the road, making it that much more difficult for Alter Ego to do anything. So Fireflux definitely getting the last laugh here on Alter Ego.
Trying, holding down with DBSs at the moment. Lutz will reinforce, and as you say, in terms of being able to seize this location away, it is almost dead center. It's a great little move.
Yo, chat. Can we get some W spam in the chat, boys? Let's fucking go. Top with a single kill in 14 games. That's some W shit right there, boys. Can we get some, bro? Oh my god, chat.
We're looking to pass up GK since they went out early, but losing GK
oh my god, boys.
Optimum scenario. Meanwhile, you still have Gladiators, 628, Alpha7, Box Gaming right above them, looking to make a break time to be able to get some more money in the bank. Gladiators, 5th place right now, $80,000. You know they're hungry to possibly even take 3rd, maybe even 2nd. 3rd place, $125,000. Such a massive difference.
I'm surprised Fred's still alive here, but he still has a lot of room or a way to go before he starts getting into those placement point locations. Here comes our circle shift. Where are we? Let's go into Milta. Let's cause chaos.
Milta. Come on.
I would be happy with it. It would cause absolute bedlam.
I do not want to see a lumberyard finish.
Ooh,
okay.
That's enough.
All right, that is enough of Milta to make me happy. This road is dangerous. There are some nice little checkpoints, couple little dips on the high ground here in this area, but there's not a lot of cover unless you are on that Milta side. So we'll see how Alpha7 wants to handle this as they move into the next circle.
It's funny because normally we talk about landmarks as metaphorical checkpoints, but there's an actual literal checkpoint on that road.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, so there's
who fell off harder, SCG or Top? SCG.
100% right now. It's
SCG is an entire team that fell off. Top just fell off individually.
You know. They're checking tickets. Meanwhile, Schweppes.
Hey, we'll give him one tournament, you know, we'll give him one tournament that he can be a fraud in. And then if he's a fraud in like the next tournaments, then we're gonna say he's a fraud, you know.
No, he turns around.
Ooh, okay.
I'm shocked. I thought he was taking that for sure.
This is important. Where's he going to get to? I mean, he might just try and crash into Milta from the north side here. But again, you're going to be going past a lot of teams and probably weathering a lot of fire.
Where's he going?
Thought he was headed towards the checkpoint. Instead, he's going into the middle of the open. Yeah, he's going to take this dip here, most likely. It's a dangerous dip, though. There's definitely a lot of sight.
You're actually going down?
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it where it's like it's almost he's invisible as they drive in.
Yep, nobody shot. Nobody really shot. Schweppes here has moved back off the position that nade was able to land. So, but still kind of moving around in the field somehow.
This is what I'm talking about. I don't know how he does it.
Be very quiet.
It's so crazy. They have like the most quiet vehicles ever. Nobody prioritizes them. It's really insane to see here. Meanwhile, we're watching Team Falcons on the south side of Milta, trying to hold it down. Oh, the bad nade. He knows it. Yep. Hops on over. Meanwhile, gets pieced up in the process. So this is going to be an absolute battle of attrition. It's going to be tough to get these finishes, but since Six is by himself,
what's good, bitch?
He's done for.
Whoa, don't call me a bitch like that. I'm not know, bro.
It just can't get something going in this tournament. And then he's trying to throw.
I didn't even know they started. I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep.
We're in game 2.
That is really rough.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. This is rough.
Nice.
They started game 1 like 10 minutes after you left.
Alpha7.
Big fight.
This is a massive battle. Alpha7 has to hold. Needs to take them out as
this is a wild circle, bro. Circle 5. 44 people left. 14
They're
teams.
taking a lot of damage to this here, and I think for 628, they need that
SC,
location so that they can use it to their advantage as well. They know that their back was clear from the north side if they were able to wrestle this away. Mafioso down to very little health. Box has actually gone down here in 14th.
Oh, what time are you at?
36, 35,
Oh, it needs to because there's a 75
Let me know when you're at 28.
difference between
Alright,
second and
29,
third place.
28.
Right? At a certain point, you got to forget about trying to go for first. You want to secure.
Paul just woke up or he hasn't slept yet. He just woke up from a little nappy wappy. I gave him some banger E-Sec, some insane back shots that put him right to sleep.
Nice.
They got a knock?
Wait, this is...
628 makes it difficult. It's
They
an absolute
ST
battle.
lost another one?
Lose 2 players, and
They're
now
only one up.
Alpha7 is just down to Carrillo.
Yeah. The fact that Dplus KIA can also see this as
They're
well
both
is making
one
it
up.
so difficult for 628. They're taking shots
Wait,
at them
he
all
wiped?
the
No,
time.
he didn't
The
wipe.
smokes start
Yeah,
to
but
dissipate, and
there's-
they do get some shots off themselves. They're
Wait, chat, hear me out.
slowly
Infinity
down
win.
the
They've been a
resources
duo the
of Alpha7,
entirety of the
but
game, and they
while
got
this is
zone
going
blessed. No one's
I mean,
on their
the circle's
entire
moved away
side.
from them, and they're
Hear me
taking
out, boys.
losses
Hear me
themselves here.
out.
So I don't know, a Pyrrhic battle here.
Yeah, and if you're Dplus KIA, you realize that this is Alpha7 and 628. I think you have to be more aggressive here. You want to take them out because you want to be able to catch up to them on the leaderboard. So Dplus KIA, I think, finally recognizing the situation here and are going to start pressing the issue little by little. A little bit of hesitancy, though, that could fight them in the end. Meanwhile, Carrillo is still up alive, just right behind the broken vehicle.
That's the thing.
Who the fuck gave Juancho Top's account? Yeah, so Top just got his first kill, by the way. Oh, he got another knock. He got a knock. This
Nice.
Yo, chat.
Oh.
Chat, is this real? Is this real, chat? Oh, did RC steal his kills?
Instead, they feed Carrillo an elimination. He gets a
Yo,
playoff
nice.
here. Can he take out Satan?
Oh, we got
Satan is
Carrillo.
so lit up. Carrillo
He wins these. He wins these.
I've never seen him lose these before. That nade's gonna be perfect. Come on.
Can he hit it right on
Yeah.
the money? It looks good.
Wait.
Oh, that's not
Just
good.
a little bit too short, but he's gonna get it done with this UMP. Jumps up.
Okay.
No.
Brother got.
Okay, I don't know what that nade was. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Truly didn't account for Fabian as the third man coming in on that reinforcement. Schweppes here.
Oh, wait, Schweppes?
Oh.
He might just look straight for this flush, but he's gonna go up against Rejects. Tries to go for this.
Oh.
Oh.
my
Dude,
God.
Schweppes,
What a
brother.
salvage here.
What the fuck
They were
just
not
happened to
looking
the
at
bar?
He's 1
it.
HP.
That was great from him.
And
Oh my
Schweppes
God,
is
Fabian
down
getting
to
shot in the side was so
1
clutch.
HP and still alive.
Oh, he's dead.
How does
Solus is
Schweppes
looking
do
over.
it? How does Vampire still manage
he's dead.
to outperform?
Dude, that's how you know it's like, bro,
Alpha7 in
like,
this scenario?
everybody
There's
just
no
gets
sense.
shots at when they just overextend for just 1 second. You literally just get fucking beamed.
Just any little extra points that they can gain here, especially in a game.
Hey, that
like
guy's
this,
dead.
I thought I counted them completely
Baby.
out, considering how many they lost.
There's so many
earlier.
teams alive
Yeah,
that
and this is a really
at all
unfortunate
times, at
time
least one
because
team's
that
watching
was
you.
a real big chance
Yeah.
for both 628 Alpha7
Hey, what the
Fox
fuck?
there. But now it's Gladiators.
Now he's
trying to
getting
shine,
his fucking
okay?
zone
They
blessed.
are the top team in the lobby that's still alive. They have 4 eliminations, a lot of them being from on to Vampire Esports, so you know these guys are pumped up and ready to go.
I'm hoping that Gladiator still has some vehicles as well, because there is a world where they can
Let's go,
kind
Tigers.
of blast into Milta, the north side of it, and be able to then start transitioning from building to building. So there is room
Nice.
for them still in Milta. Normally that's not the case.
Wait, you said
Normally
Top
that
got
is
his
not the case
first
with a
kill?
usual
Yep.
Milta circle, but
He got his
they're
first
gonna
kill.
try.
Dplus KIA
In the
with
whole
9
tourney?
eliminations
Yep,
so
in this
far.
game.
Now
They're
2?
having a monster performance, but Solke is looking to
What
stop
the
that
fuck?
here and now with a nice knock on the Fabian. He gets in the vehicle to try to get some sight lines, does get caught by Osel. Where's the rest of the Fireflux team to help him out? I'm surprised to see Lutz here still in the building.
Yeah, if he was out.
BP
he
is still
would have
surviving
that
longer than
all
ST
reinforced
and
fire.
A7.
Now,
Shit, bro.
Going down more smokes.
Wow, they lost Solke there.
That's rough.
That is a rough loss. I mean, what is Fireflux doing? They have the insane man advantage. It's
By the way, losing 2
against
while
one.
having
Okay,
zone is
finally,
wild to me.
we see catching
How
Osel
the
and taking
fuck did they
Dplus KIA
lose
out.
2 players when they have hard cover?
Yeah, that's what we call North American. Top got 2 kills? Chat. He's my goat, dude. He's my goat. I don't know how else to tell y'all.
They don't necessarily need to finish this fight if they wanted to move into Milta.
Wait,
because
Gladiators
Outrigger is
win?
so
Question mark?
wounded,
Gladiators should
but
just
they
like
do
full
want the
sin like
elimination points when
Milta
they see it as an
Loki.
easy pickup.
The Milta house.
They can play the road if they wipe these guys out.
Yeah, but they gotta wipe them like now or else it's...
Yeah, and the Fireflux is gonna try third party.
They are doing a great job.
Dude, guys, hear me out. Top is still alive. Top got another knock on Killer White Team. Yo, guys.
He's
Can't
coming
he
back.
confirm?
Top.
Top.
Meku down. They need him up here because Matic's
Oh,
going to move
okay,
across
good
the
Nice.
board. We'll actually clean up the rest of Alter
They get
Ego,
Meku?
so that's a good dislodging. But this
What
is
the
taking
fuck
longer
is
than
Matic doing on that side of the
expected,
road?
And Fireflux
Why
is
are you-
actually going to kind of try and punish the position that they find themselves in.
Matic,
Okay,
I thought
this
did a
is...
great job
There's
there,
only
making
2,
sure
so
that
it's a
he was able to
3v2
finish
right
that
now.
fight and not get
What the
knocked.
fuck? Did he just try to shoot him through the wall?
Was waiting for this, so now Callus Gladiators
Alright, he
is
needs
going
to
to be able
pull
to
up.
take care of this. You see Tixie with those smokes, drives across. He's going
Okay.
to apply some pressure to those shots.
Nerzed just naded action?
And
What?
Matic is going down.
Meku, the fuck are you doing?
Bro, I don't understand what they're doing. Why didn't he just go to the road?
I can't help but think
Why don't they just all go to the road where they're inside
for
circle?
just
Like,
too
what was
long
his
in this
idea
area.
of...
Again, they could have
They're
tried
not
to
inside
send it
zone
through
over
to
here.
Milta. Maybe they weren't working on that much information about who was in the
And they're
buildings
trying to play
below,
the
you've gotta
top, but
get that
That's not
information.
that's
playable.
so bad.
Yo, Top! Holy
Yeah.
shit, 3 kills!
For the victory as opposed to some eliminations.
Yo, chat, he's back. He's actually just the GOAT again. He's actually just the GOAT again, chat. You can't convince me he's not the GOAT.
Steal gun right there. You get those eliminations just
Like, chat, I've never seen Top
Yeah, especially when
be
you've got
so
things
cracked
like
before my
Bruce
life.
and
Like,
stuff
he's
that.
just
Top has
dominating.
three. Top has 3
My fucking
eliminations.
goat, guys.
Max in the distance is dancing around.
Which was
They're not showing.
Kitsune.
They're not showing the
A really
KD
decent spot
this
in
time.
Milta.
Like
I
next
pose
to
the
their names.
question, Stalwart, of course.
0.15.
So many points on Sanhok. What can they do on Erangel? They're
Dude, if
fighting
only they do
back
was a
here.
duo at
They're
the compound.
fighting back as a team that was pegged as one of the
Pegged?
very
W.
favorites for the tournament.
Are they gonna bounce back?
Wait, Icy has 400 bullets. Can he give Top some, bro? Top has like 30. Action? Action?
Dude,
Action?
that was some awareness checking
Holy
I've ever
shit,
seen
brother
any.
thinks he's Valak over here.
Hoping that some of those bullets are just going to come slightly down against
Chat,
into that
chat,
smoke as Tixie
he
here
got
delaying
thirsted
some
while he had
aggressive fire.
full cover and
Gladiators are
everything.
still alive. I mean, of course, I've
Oh
been a little
my
bit cautious
God,
about moving
chat.
down into Milta, but they are still alive. But now, this location where they could have sent to is taken.
Yo, that
out
off angle
in
by
the
Ferrari is wild, by the
Well,
way.
it's a war zone right
Never
now.
mind,
It's
he
the
nade
perfect
himself.
opportunity
What a
to
Yeah,
come
nice.
down and
Yo,
fight.
what the
Because
fuck?
DRS
What?
is going against
How do you
the
nade
Yankees.
yourself?
Yo.
A little bit slow
Where-
to this fight. They want to take their time.
These guys are
here.
playing on fucking like
We'll see
one
if it ends
MS.
up being the right play.
They're
Rules
playing
are
at
How you
land. They
did
have
this?
no delay, no
Press the
nothing.
stairs. On the Huiga. He sees a-
Why would you-
Oh, wow.
What?
Easy
What is going on?
The mind
What the-
boggles me,
Who-
because
bro, who are
Warehouse
these
still
guys? How did they get here?
available in Milta
They got
as well.
they
Nobody
actually
able to
qualified
scout
in this
out
from
at
the
all.
All-Star stage.
And that is a very important location in these next coming circles.
Bro.
But at the same time, everybody's kind of
This is
holding
not
each
real.
other from every angle. So
Chat, is this real?
Chat, is
to
this
make
real?
this move happen.
Well, they're gonna have to. Gladiators
I think
realize
Gladiators
it.
goes.
Yeah, they have to. Stalwart made it that much more difficult.
Kiss
for them to
Adder?
follow, but
What are
Oh
you?
my God.
too much
Yo,
time.
chat.
Now DRS
I
Gaming
don't
has
understand.
the
Chat,
full
is this
focus
real?
on them,
Is this
and
real,
these are
chat?
easy
Chat, is this real?
eliminations. Even Lutz is gonna go ahead
Dude.
and steal that one in
Nice.
the process, and Gladiators out of there, just like that.
Some big
Bro,
points for
sometimes, like,
Flux here, getting themselves at
these
least
global
a top
teams,
three,
like,
but
they
at
make
the
me
same time,
question
as Fire
how
They
I'm
make me
not fucking
question
playing.
like how I'm not better than these guys in winning worlds, you know? Like, how have I not won worlds yet with sometimes?
How Stalwart gonna respond? Oh, peek around
I
the
think you
Delta.
guys have brain
Delta,
farts
get shit on my
from-
top. That's my go top. Ah!
Top finally started to turn things up here in the final day. Meanwhile, Fireflux have just been annoying all these squads. This duo.
This is
has
a
been
wild
so
circle because
deadly.
no
Just
one has circle.
taking their time, waiting for teams to fight, and then just picking them off.
Oh wait, I forgot there's some
With
shift
that
to the center.
beautiful off angle. Here comes Stalwart, throwing the smokes out. This is circle number 9. This zone is about to go to nothing, and here it comes.
Yes. And DRS,
think DRS
right now
wins,
with
low-key.
the warehouse looking lovely. How is this? The thing is that this zone goes down to the road.
SC doesn't have any
So
smokes or
eventually,
anything.
everybody's going to be pushed out into the open. And
Yeah,
you can see
DRS
the smoke's already
definitely
blooming
wins
here
because I
to
think
try
they
and
come
make
out of
advantage-
cover the
take advantage of
latest.
it.
Killer YT with a full lay down here, trying to catch the angles. I think DRS have the advantage with this hill.
There's
being
that goes down
so
here to
close
that
the
nade.
center of the zone. Not to mention,
Wait, he didn't cook
Stalwart
that shit. Never mind.
trying to creep from the buildings, little by little, but they have beautiful sight lines from Fireflux. So Fireflux are going to make it that much more difficult to Stalwart. And it looks like, yeah,
Vampire
Stalwart
still get this
is
back in
the
everyone?
team
Yeah,
that
Vampire
everyone is
just
looking
bought
at.
in.
DRS Gaming.
Yep, I thought it was
Wait, does
that.
SC get second?
And Icy
Top
going
is the last
down. It
up, bro.
looks
That's literally my goat right
DRS
there.
to win this chicken dinner.
It
I've
does
never
look
seen
that
my
way
goat
here.
lose
Stuck
these,
on
chat.
those walls at the moment.
Top
DRS has to be
1v4? Yo,
effectively
chat, he
the
doesn't
one
lose
that
these.
moves last.
He does
You
not
can see
lose
Top
these.
now being pushed by the blue. All you have to do, hold this angle, pre-fire the
Look at
wall.
my goat
He's
killing
hitting the
himself.
wall
Oh, he
with a
died to
Nice.
the nade. He still
It
died
was
to the
petty.
nade.
DRS with a big win here.
And I think he was trying to go out to the blue zone, deny the point. You see him panning the wall there. But DRS actually hit a beautiful nade to take
Nice.
that last HP. And
Shit,
take
DRS
it
I'm not gonna
away.
lie, bro.
So, a big,
Bro, I saw so
big
much
win
dumb
here
shit
for
that match.
DRS.
It
There
was
was so
like-
much dumb shit.
Match
With
number
fucking
2.
Meku
So much
and the
action.
fucking
In
Blue
terms
Dots
of
here,
them
that
trying
one was
to move
wild.
up the leaderboard,
The
yes,
fucking
I think
whoever got
they
naded
did,
at
but for
the
most part,
crossroad
I mean, they
things,
were sat in Milta
that was
for a
wild as
long
well.
The guy that naded
They
himself.
didn't have to scrap
Guy
with
naded
too many
himself.
of these teams.
Dude
So
hitting the
kind of
weirdest
just waiting
spot,
for
like-
things out.
Oh my
And
God.
again, kind of when we're seeing them move through that
And
north
that
side
other
of
guy
Milta,
didn't have
the
any
way they
audio
were moving
cues or
from
something. I
building
don't
to
fucking
building,
know, but how
very
did he not
calm,
hear him?
very
I don't know.
calculated. And
There's
that's
so much
kind of what
wild
you
shit.
have
And
to
then
do
like
when you've got
Adder
a
stopping on a
situation
downhill
where
slant
it is kind
while
of
he's in a
this
buggy,
turbo
just
push. As much
insta
as
dies.
not many
Like,
teams
Action
really
got
get
awareness
there,
check.
a lot of teams are
I actually
still
got
thinking to
awareness
themselves,
check, bro. That's like some tier 3 NA shit right there. What reaction, dude.
It gave them a bit more room
That's...
than the normal urban ending.
How do you get knocked and thirsted, though? Wow, you have a full compound. Just like an entire edge with walls and everything.
Definitely got what we wanted. But I'll tell you what, two teams that I know didn't, 6-2-8 and Alpha7. You know, they saw Vampire get punished so early on, and it just so happens they had to go against each other and got
crazy circle equal unexpected plays. It's not even a crazy circle, it's just a Milta circle. Like,
I think it's gonna hurt
there's, I've had multiple circles in near Milta and stuff.
Kind of missed the mark a little bit with Gladiators. They had a great, solid finish there, but if they would have recognized that fight between DRS and full sent it, I think we could have definitely seen a nice performance.
Yeah, you've got to get yourself into Milta at least, and I mean, you could wrestle away the north side of Milta, which became eventually the winning.
Why do you guys hate DRS? I don't hate him. I like DRS. I like Killer YT.
We'll go to a nice break.
SCE equals stop trusting Eagles. Facts. DRS finally won their drop. At their drop. Wait, DRS drops there? And that's kind of fire. You see yourself, it's a crazy circle in a good game. I mean, I didn't say it was a crazy circle. I just said it was a good end game because there were so many teams alive. But like, I don't know. DRS come back? Yeah, they might come back. You never know.
All new Honor Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even fleeting emotions in just milliseconds. Take marvelous night shots with lightning fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5
They avoid drop clash with Yamba at Milta. The DRS is fourth to last. These Mongolian Euros be draining the hell out of the SC players. Dude, I'm telling you, Top had to have gotten like an Eagle or some shit right before this tournament. Yo, Six, smoke a cigarette? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke meth. GG equal, we need to get good, damn. First said cigarette, dude, cigarettes are nasty, chat. Top got 3 kills in 14 games. He's not that washed, alright, chat? Hear me out. Chat, he has 3 kills today, and there's been 2 games so far. He's got a positive KD today. Today's his day, trust me. Yo, chat, we're at 90 likes and 133 viewers. Can you guys smash the like button right goddamn now? Chat, give me to 100 likes right now. We need 10 likes. There's 10 likes. That just means like 10% of you guys have to like. Like, not even 10%, like less than that. Like 8% of you have to like the stream. Did you expect more of SC and chat? So chat. Okay. Here, let me pull up. I have a whole list on my phone of where I thought teams would get. Okay. All right, chat. Look, I have a whole list. That I wrote down before the tournament even started. Alright, so I had ST Mongolia winning the tournament, by the way, chat. I had them winning the tournament. I had A7 second place, VP third, right? I had Tiamba at 9th place. So they're doing like around where I expected them to be, like a little bit worse. I had GK at 14th. So they're doing way better than I expected. Same with Box. I had Box at 13th, and I had AE at 11th. But AE and like Box were those sleeper picks that could be like, I didn't know where to place them because like they're like good, but I didn't know if they were gonna like fumble because like they haven't played that many like global tournaments like other than AE. You know what I mean?
The Honor Magic 5 Pro powered by Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 and Honor self-developed GPU. Ooh, this is an interesting shot. GPU Turbo X. I don't even know which camera I'm looking at here, but we're both in there. And all 3 of us made it in the end. Big shout out to them as they are one of our main sponsors here for this event. And obviously all of the players are using this device. And right now it's helped DRS get themselves a victory, but not before. I mentioned you guys over looking at TikTok, make sure you search for the hashtag PMWI 2023 and join in all the activity. And make sure you get your own videos as well, because there will be in-game rewards that you need to pick up.
Maybe you can do major. I don't think anyone can catch up now. It's been 2 games. You only have 4 games left to catch up to them. There's no way that's going to happen.
Because their TikToks, Instagrams are amazing.
I would have done better than 2i.
Whenever I try to get us to do silly dances,
I mean, they were like close to
it doesn't end well.
It's a bit cringe, yeah.
It's a bit cringe.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
Talk about cringe, take a look at your solo shot.
Speaking of cringe, let's take a look at the match rankings here. 15 points for Stalwart picked up. Again, another good game for them. They don't close things out with the victory, but this is them starting to get on par with what we expected coming into this event.
3 of those kills were top, all right? I just want you to know, top at a third of the kills for the team. That's my fucking goat.
This game pretty much
Dplus with the 10 kills, 1 placement point.
The winning team from the west side of the road,
the
winning team of the southern eastern side of the road, and the winning team of the northeastern side of the road. And then it ended right on top of it, which I'm not going to lie, Seven, I didn't really expect, but one team that came out on top then was DRS, who was just able to clear all the teams in Milta in strong fashion. Not as many limbs as I initially expected from a finish like that, but at least a lot more aggressive. In a similar way,
the 2i qualified from Allstars, yes.
Yep, and I enjoyed the patience.
Bro, you didn't have 3? Did you have 4?
At one point, we saw a nice 4-man split that they have in Milta, and then they decided to put it together once they saw the chance.
Chat, he had 4 kills. He had more than 33% of team kills. That's my fucking go right there.
We had like 18.
Wait, he had 5 kills?
They had
I thought he had. Wait, what should he have? 3, 4, 5, chat. I'm confused now.
The players from DRS take on Infinity IQ. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I'll talk about it a little bit later, because I actually agree with something that Hajix was saying. But Delta X, 462 damage.
He's a standout player. Look at that. Oh, their rules is going to be the one to get himself 2 limbs. Yeah, as we said, not as elimination fragging heavy. Though I do, as you said, you have that split from DRS, so they slow things down a little bit. And I feel if a team went a lot faster than what DRS displayed in this game, then you're going to be fighting Falcons on the edge. You wanted to let teams try and leapfrog their position.
Take another power nap.
Maneuver your way through, which was a good approach from DRS. Sometimes you have to play passive, and I feel like this is a situation that did definitely call for that.
Yeah, and for me, what I wanted to mention, I wish G Gladiators would have decided to push onto, try to third party, right? DRS and Infinity IQ, they would have ended up winning the match.
Even before that, I feel like the moment Infinity IQ go like towards the warehouse position, you can breach it. I feel like that fight with Alter Ego was unnecessary. And because of that, Flux get involved, take a few extra shots, and Gladiators just don't take the move. Because the early rotations were really smart in the northern edge around, I think you had 628, you had Alpha7. I like that, but that was the game-winning play we needed from Gladiators.
Those 5 he killed one of Fireflux?
You know what I liked, actually?
W, that's my go right there, chat. 5 kills,
and we noticed that Top, able to finally get his first elimination here at PMWIs. We'll take a look at his stats across the days. I mean, thing is, these are averages, and we obviously haven't had too many games so far today, just 2 of them, but you can see he's already on track to perform much better than he was in the previous days.
This is the big one right here. 0 LMs, 0 LMs, 2.5. This is kind of what we expected out of him, right? We always talk about the top players being able to have, what, a 3 average LM?
Okay,
and look at the survival
Top players have 3 average elims? Bro, slow down there.
Night and day, fair to say here, coming out. I mean, 2 nights and 1 day so far for Top.
I mean, maybe this has been what Stalwart's been lacking, right? Maybe some underperformance out of Top, and they've obviously been struggling quite a bit. They came in as the majority of the talent's favorite to win this whole event as well.
VP was
so maybe it's just been Top's performance, whether it's just him individually,
how you doing,
within the team.
Yeah.
But the answer is that Stalwart performing so much better with Top on the roster playing.
We talked about this team so much in the past, right? When you're looking at when they still had Scry and PCAM, we said that Top in action, despite being such gifted, talented fraggers in PUBG Mobile Esports, Scry and Pika always played a very integral role for those 2 players to frag out the way they did. And Zed and IC completely changed that dynamic entering in this year. So I feel like maybe they still need to find that synergy that's not present just yet. Ooh. What
are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Stalwart in 5th place?
Yeah, it only took 2 matches for them to be able to jump up that much.
Those 2 good games
for Stalwart so far,
them. They can take 4th place easily.
But the circle hasn't been that far away from where they usually end up landing, and I feel like that is something that I still feel like I need to be answered out of Stalwart Esports.
So it is good that it happened on an Erangel, because we've got 2 more now, so hopefully we can see a continuation of that from them, though Alter Ego not quite able to capitalize on this game. Do fall off a little bit, but Flux still need more limbs.
Alter Ego going from 4th place all the way down to 9. You know they're currently, oh my goodness.
Well, let's be honest, right? That's how close, like, let's be fair to, that's how close standings were at that point in our leaderboard. So it's not like they just kind of had a massive underperformance to other teams are starting to perform better than them that were lower. But also Vampire, speaking of underperforming, 3 points on the day, but luckily enough for them, Alpha7 and 628 haven't had the best of days just yet. So they're looking pretty secure to holding down that 1st place prize.
Yeah, Alpha7 got himself a few eliminations at least, so it's kind of good in their fight versus 628, but we're starting to get, towards the end now, you don't have that much time to make those impactful moves in the rankings, so Alpha7 628 need to start getting even more points on the board.
Talking about the Alpha7 fight real quick, Carrillo going by himself.
Wait, they're in the lobby already again? Holy shit, yo, Fake, wake the fuck up. Well, they start in like 5 minutes. This is some W shit, chat. Chat, we're an hour and a half into the stream, and there's been 2 total games already. That is wild.
Here we go. Second Erangel of the day, match number 3. Only 3 more to go after this one. And it is getting interesting. I'm taking a look at the leaderboards right here. Obviously, Vampire Esports are, big chillin'. Big chillin' here.
They're turning without gold, turning with Paul, and we're full win. I mean,
they were to possibly worry.
Not every region's going to win a global trophy, you know? But DRS...
They have to go out 0 points.
I mean, not DRS, but Nepal, they're capable. They're up there, you know? They could do it. Yo, 6, smoke a cigarette. Brother, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Which is possible.
It's possible.
We've seen it happen.
We've seen it happen.
We've seen Vampire go out early, and we've seen big wins. So these 2 scenarios.
I didn't ban you. Someone like timed you out.
There you go.
But
that's my analysis.
That is the exact scenario that has to happen. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be hard when you're looking at the top players, and all of them happen to be on the Vampire side.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Bro, why would they? Dude, they fixed the production the final day of the tournament, bro.
Being
That's
able
wild.
to take one of the top spots in terms of knockouts. So maybe it seems slowly encroaching on the land of Vampire Esports here, on good old Transylvania.
Oh, okay.
And that circle favors 6-2-8 to start things off. But I will say, I know you want to talk.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
When we last saw a circle that favored 6-2-8, down here we saw eventually Fireflux being the victors with that farmhouse near the field. And 6-2-8 didn't get much converted on a game like that. So I think they need to just be a bit more proactive in this circle compared to the previous ones
they got
that
Newsy
were.
play?
And maybe
Do they?
jobs are good.
Let's
do
see
have Newsy play.
Let's see
what the hell?
Where is that zone gonna go? We're gonna have a similar one. That
Y'all think Newsy gonna pop off or not?
Or is it gonna possibly hard shift on up the hospital? You know, maybe even down and have a full-fledged Primorsk finish. That'll make things interesting. Here we go. Match number 3. And we're off. Looking right now as we see Twisted Minds in Pachinki, Big Chillin', Tiamba over here in Milta. Top teams in the lobby. Vampire. All the way up in Stalber, baby.
They're far.
What do you think about that?
They are far.
Well, Nova Newsy, I don't think Nova's that good anymore, chat. I think Nova's a little washed.
I'm theorizing.
You play the finals. Do you guys want me to? What time? Do y'all know what time it is? I mean, I'm awake. I'll be rank grinding during the 17th, but I could take like
as you can see, already
a little bit off
the boat.
Watch
it. Jing, who was up there in terms of knockouts, gets to Primos very, very quickly. And the rest of his team's going to try and slowly loot through Ferry Pier, because ultimately you don't need all 4 in Primorsk at this point. You know that no teams are dropping down here alongside you. Spread yourself out, get that loot on the board. And again, I feel like start to take some of those priority locations a little bit north of you.
Yeah, I think you want to definitely get set up as early as you possibly can. And we're still seeing pretty similar timing when it comes to rotations. I think here, as we see Alpha7 full sending it on most likely North George. Yep, they're going to be heading over here to North George, looting it all up, and then most likely he's going to take that bridge on down into the zone. Fireflux, Soulless, hopping in the ride as well. Fireflux.
Top 5 GG good enough, I guess. I mean, I think GG is like a top 5 team. I don't think they're a winning team. You know, I don't think they're like have the capability of like that
all the way
capability to win. You know,
to 4th place.
They could.
That is crazy. It's honestly nuts. We haven't really talked about that. How nuts the difference is from pretty much 10th all the way to 4th places.
So usually I describe that as how big the mid pack is, right? If you think about it. So yeah, as you say, 88 points, 4th place, Gladiators. Down to, as you say, Fireflux, 10th place, 72 points. So the difference in
Chat.
6-7 spots.
There's a 50-point
is
gap.
only
They're
about
not losing it.
points. Jeez.
It's over.
So
it's
huge
over.
moves
They have to
could quite easily
They have to
make
go 4 games, right, with 0
seismic
points,
shift
and
in
then
how much money
STE
you're walking away
has to get like
out there.
12 plus points per game.
It's
or A7.
really, really down to the wire for a lot of these guys who.
And that's
know
not
I believe in
at this point
A7.
They're probably out the running for number 1, but there is so much more for them to play for.
100%. So much more to play
Season.
for.
No teams have qualified for
Let's see
PMGC yet.
how it's all going to work out here, because you know when you have such a
Except execute. They're the goats of North America. They're qualifying to PMGC.
It really just incentivizes teams to just give it their
Oh,
all.
God.
Every
even,
game.
Even those squads at the bottom. Looking at it right now, so we're talking about that difference, right? From fourth place, just $100,000.
It's all right.
You know, just $100,000.
Pretty good. I'm gonna be real.
No big deal, you know.
Yep.
10th place, 49,000.
Okay.
Okay, that's a big difference.
And anybody in that range could easily jump and leap.
You guys
and
will make
attack
top
that
6?
fourth place location. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, 100%.
That's only a 20-point gap. It's doable.
$100,000, not bad for the day's work.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good indeed, right?
Dude,
It's
chat, 9th
absolute
place?
insanity
It's
here.
8 points away from 4th place. That's actually a wild gap. It's like close as fuck. Like that's what I'm saying. This lobby's so
I'm
balanced.
showing that as a
Holy
reason.
shit.
They
for
like showing
VP.
their car flips.
Yo, DK are my goats.
So, yeah,
Is NA really that bad?
As
As you guys say, sorry, not much. Yeah, NA is like the worst region in the game, other than like
Meanwhile, we're watching Tianba
maybe like wildcard.
over here.
I think we're better than wildcard region.
Zone, man. Oh, we're seeing a nice migration.
So we're the second worst
up to the
region.
top. I am not shocked to see Vampire.
It's like
coming into the
us,
circle
wildcard
ultra
region,
late.
and
I
then
think
like
they're just looking to play it
Latin
as
America.
safe as possible. Put a couple points on the board. Just take the back home.
There's some teams that could easily hold them out. I'm hearing some cheering going on as well.
Yeah.
As the fans in the crowd at the moment here, looking hopefully for some of their favorites to be able to make a splash here, and it's getting to midnight. It's getting to those later hours, not literally, but
What's up if everybody's driving, bro?
It's
What
getting
the fuck
towards
was
the
that?
very end, by which you can start racking up those points. So it's a slow start here for this one, basically because again, for a lot of these
Dude, you should have seen this guy.
Playtest was just
His
very
car
far
flipped
away
on the
from
air
the
like
circle,
5
so
times.
Nobody really
W
wants
shit,
to have
honestly.
to fight
Style
one
points.
another. They just want to get to the circle first, then we can figure out those tussles.
There's no
Okay,
wildcard region
so for
LMS.
this
There
match
it
in
is.
particular, I think
Yeah.
this is a massive match
There's
for
wildcard region.
Gladiators and Stalwart.
Yeah.
Okay. Because obviously those guys want to at least take away that second place prize.
It's right
They're
here.
so close to
PMPL
each
SCA
other,
wildcard.
but there is a nice little gap between third
This
and
is this
fourth.
region.
So I think this is the one where if you want to make sure you try to get that second place prize, well, you need a good performance here now, more than ever.
So which one's the hardest region
I
after
would say
China?
so.
Surely
I mean,
China's
looking
number 1,
at
right?
how much they've been able to-
I think China's number 1
Stalwart's
because
been on
their
record so far
format
today.
and
There's
like
an
how
opportunity
you
for a huge
you know
lead
do
for
good.
them down, considering where
And then I
they
think
started.
after that,
For Gladiators,
the hardest region
they did
individually is
enough
probably like
in the previous game. I did want to see
South
them be
Asia,
a bit more
SCA, one of
gung-ho
those, and then
about
or probably
trying to
Brazil.
get
I don't know.
towards some of the winning
They're all
circle
like up there.
situations. I think the fight against Alter Ego, yeah, again, it's guaranteed 2 points, but then you suddenly open yourself up to Fireflux quite quickly. And then it really hampers and slows down your potential move in towards.
I don't know if you put
Milter
NA whole
and
region
things
of
like
VPE,
that, but-
NA winning,
I mean,
VP don't
regardless,
have to
they're
fight
coming
us.
in late
I'm pretty sure if you
alongside
put
Vampire, they are up at the top
VPE in
here.
an
You
NA
can go
tournament,
forward
they
with
just
Tixi,
WP
who's
literally every
currently
team
in
because
the
they
blue,
wipe them
doing the
without
rotating
trying.
things.
Yes, they are. Everyone's doing them rotating.
Thailand
things.
is hard
Now
as
we're
fuck.
starting to see that congestion here on the south side. Meanwhile, we see Icy. He does have that
I mean,
car
doesn't-
88 in
what?
hand, but he's about to blow
Nice,
up.
Icy.
He knows it. Hops out the
I
right,
go, brother.
blows it up himself. The Roadster.
Yep, he's gonna get knocked from
completely
under.
Taken out. Icy stuck in a really
Pop-
bad
pop-
spot.
pop-
You
pop
can
it down,
see Ren
push
there.
time
Yep,
out.
catching some toes. And Icy is
Um,
down.
Caught him
Map.
dead to rights. Transition
Yeah,
to this field
the map.
is very, very tricky,
Wait
I
till
think,
the map.
because
YKG
if your
would slap
team's
up
sat up in
YG.
these woods and the like, then they'll be
I'll
happy to
chat.
put
I'm
some
be
of
honest.
these
I don't
shots
think
very,
YKG's
very
that good
quickly.
anymore.
The rest of Stalwart good, it'd be
I mean,
moving
they're like
on,
good
realize
because they just
can't
have like
really
gunners, but
salvage
like
all
they're
of
just
that.
another one of
Okay,
those gunner
so
teams
it's
that like
relatively similar of a circle.
They don't have Joey.
As what we had.
Yes.
they
when
just
we
have
saw that Fireflux
24 now.
win
That's
come
all they
down,
got
but
is 24
the
and Chico.
difference here is
I'm at
so many
43,
teams are
42.
centered
I'm
compared
at
to that previous
39.
scenario already.
Let's stop
And
at
Stalwart
35.
going out,
Alright,
losing
stopping at 35.
Go.
player
Okay,
here
I'm at 34,
really hurts because they're that
Yeah,
team
yeah,
I
yeah.
just talked about, right? That are trying to catch
Turkey's very
up
good also.
to that Alpha 7, and
I mean, Turkey
that
really
is
just has like
a
2 good teams, right?
26 point difference for them. So they
one of Vampire's just got knocked.
pull out something huge here. Meanwhile,
shit,
we are
Vampires.
looking at the zone.
With
We're
love,
seeing
you know
Vampire. Gladiators pushing
Oh
on
shit,
right
are they getting
through,
hunted?
And they do take out one of the players from Vampire.
Times 249 here for Tony K, trying to make something happen. And against already goes down.
Nice
Ravenclaw
box.
helping
You
out
just
from a distance with that
20's
scar.
down.
Looking
Over.
for more reinforcing shots. Tony K is down. If they lose people here, man, it could be another disappointing game for Vampire.
Tony K is gone.
Wait, and
He
GG's
is gone,
behind
so
too.
He's not getting picked back up here. So it is just two
Gaming
players from
Gladiators.
Vampire.
Yo, Newsy dead already, boys.
Could
0
be
kills.
another
My goat.
goose egg finish, or actually, I think their first goose egg finish.
Tony K down? That's not my goat, bro.
If they
Washed
go
player.
out here
Washed
and
fucking player.
From where they're sitting, it is
Bro,
not
can't
looking
compete.
good.
I'm telling you, Chad,
Nope,
he can't compete
not
anymore.
at all. So rough times for Vampires to start off the
And
day.
X and Ozarks
It does
are better
show
than FF.
that they can bleed here in a lobby like this.
You see,
and get
y'all
caught
be
off on
confusing
these
me, chat.
rotations.
Cause like,
See him down
if
there,
I go
Tony
to
K.
like
Looking really nervous.
PUBG Mobile Wikipedia, right, and I go to like
so nervous. I think
Europe
they're shaking.
Championships,
Maybe not that much.
Maybe
and
not
you
that
said
much shaking.
NRX
Well, that
and
is so
Ozark.
calm.
They're playing it out. They're playing it out,
Wow.
eh? And I think ultimately, again, they still know that they have such a cushion
Ozark
to
is
actually
literally
play with,
11th
but,
place in this shit.
You know,
Oh my goodness, it's incredible. I
And
mean,
is this
legendary
NRX?
performance, and I think right now is just the victory ride out. But
Or
you
Nerks,
know,
whatever you call it.
there's still
Like,
this
Firefox
game
won
and
this
three
shit.
more later.
Like, how
I
much
said,
more do y'all need?
The
Like,
scenario where that door
What?
will start to creep open. Alpha7, 628 saw two heavy hitters from Vampire gone.
yep.
20 elimination chicken dinner. Nothing less, in my opinion.
This
They
game-
need that.
This game, you could get your foot in the door.
Yep.
How do you do that? Let's take a look at where they actually are here. As Gladiators coming in from the north, they're going to be fine. They don't mind playing the north on
Oh.
a circle like this.
I bit
That's
my
the,
lip.
that's the
That
play.
hurt.
Go and drop something, and we take a look at this circle. This is great, because this is exactly
He's
what I
having
want
a
to see. Where's
center.
6 to 8, and
How about
where
I put my dick in the center of your mouth?
the
What?
other contenders here?
Nice.
Alpha7. Right now, relatively close to one another, as this circle...
Hey, look at
forms.
FTE
We see 6
split,
to 8
the
kind of
Chinese
fanned
team.
out far
Yeah, they
to
just
try and
chill.
work for a potential possible wide rotate, especially if it was to pop north. They'd be in a great spot to try and strike out at that. Alpha7, God Compound. They've got a really good location at the moment here for this.
Oh,
And it
farm
does
shit
go
teams
north.
and shit
So
to bet
6
against
to
good
8,
teams.
if they send
Where
hard
did
east now,
Fireflux
could take a very
end in
important
Worlds
hillside
compared to the
that
other two
will
teams
be
you mentioned?
instrumental in the circle like this.
There are some really good hillsides here.
Yeah.
Radio tower still available
Yes.
as
Is it
well.
true that PMWI
That is
is
a
gonna be in
nice
Ohio?
spot to have
Yes.
here in this next zone. Alpha7 are going to be maintaining
Down
that
in
position.
Ohio.
Now, I do want to give some information. I did talk to the coach from Alpha7, right? So I said, like, hey, what are you going to do to catch Vampire? You know, and he looked at me and said, there ain't nothing we going to do to catch Vampire. You know, he's like, what do you mean, do? What are we going to do here at this point? So, you know, hearing that in my mind, obviously, you know, getting that second place position is priority number one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So right now, trying to take out 628, seeing them pass them up is that priority. And since 628, Alpha7 is so close, that is going to be the deal for them. So I'm not surprised we just don't see them go for nutty eliminations to try to catch first place. It's too risky.
Yeah, definitely. When it comes to the money that is still on the line for second place, it's very important. Twisted Minds, they're going to start making some move through the south here. Already, they're kind of passing Falcons. They're already knocked. Big spray coming out
Okay,
from
Dom with the knock.
Good
Good shit, good
very
shit.
swiftly. That's a good start, but
Rurals were in the
reinforcing shots come in
PMWC
and
East
6 knocks him.
2021 Newsy. Yeah, Newsy was like a demon back then, bro.
Oh, Falcon dodge. Wow, barely dodging. Oh, he does it again. And he is weaving and hopping with the hot jukes right there. Unfortunately, they do
It was the best way back when
Easy
playing with
picks them up.
Luke's
So
Esports.
yeah, T-Falcon's some nice
I don't think
moves,
Cario was
but,
like
you know,
ever
not
the
able to pull it
best
out.
in the
Is that why
world.
you're
There's always
called
people better
That
than
is
him.
exactly why.
Because you're able to dodge things really impressively.
In-game.
There you go.
I would think it was like
In-game.
top 3 when
No,
he was at
in-game.
like his
In-game.
his
Okay,
prime.
in-game.
Sorry.
Yeah, he still had like pair
Or, like,
by
top
four
five.
of
Also
them.
moving on with Crypto, trying to get towards rejects here, and realizing actually there's just too many angles that he's being hit from, so has to move away.
Yeah, Recheck Tokyo trying to hold down this quarry area. And you can see some big rotations coming out, especially from a team like DRS, all the way up the side. They're in 11th place.
Still not reason. I guess they're just giving their subs a chance to play because they've already won the tournament.
Some major teams. Meanwhile, keep an eye on Twisted Minds, all the way down in 14th place. Yeah, at a certain point, they know that it's pretty much done and dusted here, but how much more money can they grab? That's always the question.
I'm kind of hungry.
That is definitely so. Rules has found himself a little
I'm gonna
spot in
lie,
these
too.
fields. He's
Shut
going
the
to have
fuck
to
up.
wait
This
until
is about me,
Kitsune
brother.
comes along
Nice.
across this
Not you.
hillside. I think he might have seen him on
You
Hillwood
fucking
there, but,
bitch.
you know,
Yeah, you hear
whatever.
his little giggle when I
And,
like
he'll
call
be
him a
moving
bitch and
on
shit, you know?
away
He likes that shit.
and rendezvousing with the rest of Gladiators.
That's crazy because he never even said that.
Was hanging out there on that radio tower up top for a little while.
Yep, this guy's
Next zone does go
likes
on
guys, but that's
We
okay.
see a northern shift.
Can you jinx VP? Yeah,
Is it
Chad.
gonna go
VP
down
is
to
free winning this
Alpha7? You
tournament.
know
There's
that
no way they
want
lose.
that. Meanwhile, we're
They've
taking a
actually
look
like
here
yeah, they don't need to
Empire
play.
down to
They've
2
played well. They
players.
could literally
Okay.
AFK
Does
and
set
they
her
still
up.
win the
I
tournament, you know?
am very surprised that 628 hasn't taken or at least scouted out the hillside east of them that I was talking about earlier. Nobody's there at the moment, though there is Infinity IQ south of it, but that location overlooking the field south of Gatka is extremely strong.
So strong.
I'm surprised
Nice
nobody's there,
RC full
Hodges.
sending like always.
Double surprise.
Do
I
you?
think they think it's already taken. We're seeing
Shit,
Reject
maybe if they
Tokyo
just full send
with the
like
full
the
send,
other
and they
days,
are going to be able to secure
they
it
would be,
for free. Meanwhile,
farther ahead.
Infinity IQ are just a little bit further south by that, right by the Wizard Tower, which is a good spot, but I honestly, Reject Tokyo's hill is the place to be. You'll see how well
Bro,
it does for them,
please.
because it looks
Nice,
like
one got knocked.
Vampire have the same idea.
Hey, this guy's one
Nice set
shot.
on it here, but
He's
look
gonna
at
play on the air.
Ravenclaw's on such low
Oh, he's gonna
health,
die.
but also
He's gonna
the
die.
car is
Goodbye.
smoking. You got to get out of there, move away fast, blow it up yourself, use it as cover.
Oh my God,
and,
he's so
healed
lucky.
Up, man. But yeah, so Vampire, it's
He's
it's
hit
all
his
salvage
toes.
here for Ravenclaw. He can exist down here for a little while, but it depends on the angles.
He's a vampire player. Those guys,
They're invisible.
those
you
guys
said, yeah.
turn invisible.
See,
It's
if
so
A7
crazy.
and 628 get
I will
20
not be
kill
surprised if we see
versus, that would give them a
Ravenclaw
chance, so I think
survive
VP
for a
don't win the game.
ridiculous amount of time here.
VP have
We'll see.
already qualified. They've already won the
He's
tournament.
throwing
You know?
down smoke, so he's really kind of drawing attention to exactly his position.
Yep, that is
There's no way they lose.
basically a hello. I'm right over here.
Throw the nade
Throw
here.
the nade here, please. As we see this next zone about to pop. Where's the zone going to go? That's going to be the question. Alpha7, you can see them.
Bro, I love
left of your
FTE
map.
splits.
Gonna be
They're
creeping
so
in here in
like
a second,
strategical.
But it's a big battle right here between Gladiators and Box
they
Gaming.
are
Two teams very
Chinese.
close together on the leaderboards.
Charging up the nades across this little ridge that they both find
Come on,
themselves
this is
on.
a free
Fox,
nade.
taking a bit of damage against it.
Come on,
Doesn't go quite
Medic
far
land a
in, just
goddamn
little
nade,
bit
brother.
Overcooks that nade. As Kitsuna's going to lob another one
Someone-
as well. The Boxers
someone land a nade.
Realized that they were waiting
Nobody's
for
getting
nades,
any
so
trades,
They did take
bro.
alternate angles and alternate locations.
Christ.
Very
Oh
important.
my God,
there it is.
Medic,
Matic.
brother,
Duck
my
with a
brother.
beautiful nade on the Matic. That's going to open up the fight. Are we going to see some pressure being applied from Box Gaming? I think we will,
It's over.
especially as if a knock does come down.
Oh.
Q, though, with that huge
Mac got a
off
good-
angle,
oh,
picks
nice.
up
That was a
two
really good
players
angle.
from Box Gaming. Gladiators with a big comeback. Oh, the drive up, Kitsune. Does spot him out. Oh, Duck's in
Yo, don't
trouble.
revive Matic or
Duck.
like what?
Duck. Good.
It's his first knock.
moves,
They're trying to finish the fight.
He's
Oh, they are.
He's
Someone's
gone.
reviving.
Meku, man, he put in
no one's
a
reviving. I
shift
saw
and a
1
half
HP.
there. As Fox
Wait,
Bro,
Matic
if Meku
died.
dies here, I
Run
would
away
have
for a
fucking died.
moment.
But Matic did die.
Wait, how the fuck did he die?
Meku shot
Meku,
goes
brother.
down
Oh
to
my
Duck,
God.
And now he's going to get thirsted
It's
as well.
over.
Good job.
Hello.
Confirm that point.
Goodbye.
Kitsune coming
Hello.
for the run. And he's going to go
Who is
ahead and
this?
hop on out. He does get hit in the process. Gotta hit
Your
the shots against
ex-manager.
Meku. Cannot make a mistake here. Great.
W.
Oh, Adder my
Beautifully
goat.
done for
Rah!
Kitsune, but man, Gladiators lose 2 in
Dude.
the process.
Yeah, I'm
They lost
surprised.
3
I mean,
people.
It went,
Meku's
it went
already
from
had
yeah,
four
it went from
eliminations
losing
this game, so
one
Rizzy
to
committed as
another,
hard
and
as
then
he
it's like,
did for that
bruh.
complete send forwards without the reinforcements of his boys here, trying to move it forward. Twisted Minds, though, meanwhile, going to smoke.
Ooh,
the
A7
road
could
down
farm,
towards south. Circle's gonna be
Twisted Minds
popping
right now.
pretty soon, and this will give us a really decent indication.
33
of how this is
points.
going to go. Either it prioritizes a lot of the fields on the east, which is deadly, or
Bro,
we get the hill still in play.
so fucking congested. Holy shit on the left.
This is going to be a disgusting finish.
It's a really strong compound.
That is... Oh my
it's the
gosh.
fields.
It's literally
Jesus.
could not be more dead center fields.
I believe in
Folks,
A7.
Right there
I think they're
where
gonna
Raven
wipe
is
Twisted
down, it is
and then
nothing but
Infinity.
wide open field. It is going to
Top
be a
with the kill.
crazy
Hear me out,
battle,
hear
but
me
let's
out.
see who's going to win this one. As
Okay.
Top
Oh.
with a nice bounce nade, the bank is open onto Fabian. Forrest trying to catch some angles with Top. Is it done yet? Is he going to be able to get this first nade off? It's going to be close. He's going to be able to get it off at the last second.
He died, he died.
And he's actually
Damn.
no.
Oh.
He got
Papa
that
Blue
that
kicks
first
in
nade off
just
of
a
the
little
fire.
too hard.
Tough, and that action's going to run away from this. It cannot save Top. He has to now go to probably a hay bale.
Let's go Tribe.
maybe
C9
try
for
play
the clutch.
placement, but
Shut
there
the
are
fuck
still
up.
a lot of angles that teams will have into
Nice.
these fields, especially eventually when
This is
teams
Togachi,
actually crest that hill from that
manager
west
for my
side.
team.
628 still alive. Looking to put some big points on the board. 628 with 2 eliminations, Alpha7 with 1. Again,
Top, let them
like I
first.
said,
What the fuck?
action going down. That is stalwart
What did I
esports
just watch?
eliminated. That's going to give a lot of breathing room for those teams above them. But like I mentioned, for those teams, if they even want to have a chance of catching that man right there on the bottom right.
Dude, I'm not 15. I'm 22.
Chicken Dinner needs to start right now.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I like what we just saw also from Fireflux. Here's a replay of the Fox versus.
I ain't gonna lie, Duck was laying them out.
Duck was doing
Turn on Meko.
If you see one boogie in the field and you are just two guys in a boogie rolling on forwards, generally, it's just going to be one dude laid down, especially if you were able to see it happen. So the fact that you do that, you set yourself up a little bit of an extra car fort to dislodge them the way you do here. Fireflux played that well and understands the situation in the middle.
Yeah, 6-2-8 though, man. Oh, they're understanding that they're going to have to do this with 3 players because Steez goes down.
Ooh, A7 using third party.
This is that Wizard Tower I was talking about a little bit earlier as Infinity IQ is having to defend.
Come on, A7, clean this shit up.
They did kind of a split push here. Not a full commit from Twisted Mind. I'm surprised to see that. And because of that, they're going to get picked apart little by little. Oh, but here comes Alpha7 with the third party.
The fucking nade.
Very important now as they understand
Nice.
that this fight is in the thick
It's
of
over.
things. And so many people are knocked here from Infinity IQ. It could be an easy cleanup. They really want
Bro,
to
how's that guy not dead yet?
some of these explosives.
Oh my God.
Take out the guys outside,
They just
but
need to
didn't
push
quite
it.
put the
I feel
pressure on
like
against
Yeah,
them
like, bro,
inside.
you already got
6-8
openings.
is
Crash that
pushing
shit.
on this position.
That's inside zone too.
Alpha7 with 2
They're getting pressured by the
eliminations, 6-2-8
Chinese,
pressing up
that's
on here. Gladiators going out here. That's going to be a tough loss for them. Let's see if Carrillo
Bro,
can
no
hit
way
this
they let them
nade.
get the free
It
reset.
looks good.
Oh
Meanwhile,
my God,
Infinity IQ
Carrillo
still
just got knocked.
surviving it.
Any
Third
players, am I
party,
right,
so
guys?
here they come. DRS with some nice knocks onto. Oh, what a nade!
Dude,
from
are you
Twisted Minds
fucking
onto
serious?
Carrillo.
DRS crashing on down here against Rejects. They have this hillside for a little bit of time, but they took the valley and will get absolutely obliterated.
Bro, these guys
by
just got fucking
DRS.
wiped in less than 30 seconds.
Very nice dislodging there by DRS. They need
Wait,
to
this is still
either
revival.
take the high ground or think about what's in the
Huiga
field.
guy.
Man, Huiga is doing work right now for his team.
Damn, that's
trying to keep
the
Infinity
Chinese
IQ
ST got
alive.
third party
Meanwhile,
too.
628 Sudan
Oh my
with
God,
angle, that
this
nade,
nade.
it looks real good. And it
Did he just wipe?
eliminates
It's over.
Alpha7 off the
got him.
board. Goodbye.
That's
Bro.
really, really important for
Dude,
these teams
A7
going
could have literally
head-to-head.
just crashed when they got
They
two
just
openings.
needed to, bro. When you get that double opening on that, you need to go for that because that's like hard
for some
cover.
of these teams to try and work with, wrestle with. But beyond that, it's
They're actually
all field
fucking
touches.
throwing.
All field indeed, with
Ooh,
628
trolling,
only
no
getting
cap,
4
not even
limbs
trolling.
and 1 player up. Oh, Vampire is choking with joy. Meanwhile, we still have a team like Alter Ego with 80 points on the board. This is their chance to even jump up to 4th place and dislodge Gladiators.
And in that compound, I don't know if they have vehicles still available to them, but there is great positions to cover vehicles in that compound. So there is very high likelihood, we haven't looked at them for a while, that they do still have vehicles. They could set up a car fort in the middle of these fields and play it slow.
It's tough to see Reject Tokyo getting to this place early and losing out so bad. One of their top damage dealers.
Hey, that
one of their
VPE guy is
players,
still
but
alive.
They ended up getting wiped by DRS.
Nice.
Living life to the
Yep,
fullest,
they're going to go
bro.
ahead and start looting those boxes once again. Meanwhile, Dplus KIA out of here. They are eliminated in 9th place. 8 teams still remaining. Infinity IQ, man, they have done a great job of holding this Wizard Tower with 2 players.
Yeah, Ket's actually trying to flex out a little bit from the 2 boogies that they had and throwing down this smoke. Maybe he got himself a hay bale or something like that. Just trying to separate up the 1-1, but already knocked by Infinity IQ. So they still have a great line of sight on where Fireflux is.
Tiamo or
Okay, last one up for
Tiquero? What?
Fireflux.
Tiquero?
He's not going to be able to make it
Te
to
amo,
his
te
teammate
quiero.
here. So
Te amo,
it's
te
just
quiero.
him trying to throw on some smokes. Man,
Yep, there you go.
doing a
Those
great
lines
job
are crazy.
applying the
They
pressure.
just
They got to watch their backs
all
though, because
push
here
all in.
comes
Well, yeah,
Sunan
there's nothing else they can do. You know, they're like
little
dead last.
by little. Up to
I feel like the
the
Chinese guy is gonna wipe
Things for sure,
Infinity.
they're not going to
Only
be
two.
getting the 20-limb chicken dinners, right? So for Vampire, they might be...
Bro, wasn't
I mean,
Rosemary like a
Ravenclaw's
fucking
still alive, so
cracked
he's getting
ass,
into the
like,
placement points,
fragger?
here, which is always decent for them. The big fight that's brewing for me is Alter Ego and eventually Tiamo, even though they're split
AE could go from 8th place to 4th place, by the way, this game.
They've got themselves 8 eliminations to their name, and it's about time they've been to pop off.
Well, Alter Ego needs to pop off here because this is their chance, right? They can make one of the biggest jumps on this leaderboard that we have seen all tournament, from 8th place to 4th, if they can finish this strong. So they are currently sitting with 3 players up. One is knocked. Sunan Still creeping and crawling. I think he is opting to just kind of play it a little bit safe as he hides behind this buggy. Does he spot one of the players from DRS? I think he saw something. Uh-oh, Yante actually caught him out.
Yeah.
And that is going to hurt. Sunan has to be real careful. This buggy's about to explode.
Yeah, he's got to
run.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy
okay,
shit,
so
he made it
actually
to the
this
rock.
might tip off Infinity IQ that he was there. Up
Jesus
until
Christ.
the point where they started shooting in this direction, I don't think Infinity IQ realized Sunan was up here. They were
Dude,
looking
everyone
all the way
can see
into
this
the
man, I
fields,
feel like.
kind of
How is he not dead
really
yet?
scared about their backs, but now they might be a little bit.
He has to crouch on the
He
rock
tries to
and
roll
left
up to Ravenclaw, and
he
somehow
died. Tiamba killed him.
DRS.
Wait, Tiamba 4 men up? They can go from
Vampire
13th
still
to
puts
12th
up
after
points,
this game.
and it's on to DRS.
Yeah, he's still keeping
Wait, they have
an
9
eye
kills actually. If they win
squarely
this
on
game, they
DRS.
can actually go
All
to
you have
like
to do is watch them
10th.
here
to
for the
11th.
moment. There
No,
are teams that
yeah,
eventually
11th.
may end up
11th.
shooting
10th
you
is
from the
like
back
they
here.
dropped 20.
The circle
Wait,
shifts
actually, could
towards
drop 20. Wait,
Twisted
hold on.
Minds
Wait.
and
Wait a second, you know?
Vampire. Infinity IQ has an opportunity also transition down, but
Nice,
DRS
this
now
Rosemary's
is
guy
taking
got knocked.
casualties in the field. Alter Ego
Second
very much
time.
so wanting to dislodge them and try and eventually maybe rotate down from there.
Ravenclaw's getting
I think-
more points on the board. I told you,
Tiamba might
this guy
actually
can
win
flip
this.
the invisibility button and just survive.
See, I
It
got
is
nothing on me. Someone
unprecedented.
told me
the
Toga went
skill
around
that
the
this
entire
team
team
has.
No, she dated Siga
DRS
for
gotta
like
be
4
aware
years,
they're
bro.
still
She's been
open
with like
from
2
this
people.
angle here.
Yeah, to the monster that is Ravenclaw.
And doing a lot for the team, despite usually being the scout, usually kind of the eyes in the sky, as it were. The rest would be usually being the fraggers. But here comes Tiamba, now moving up slowly, trying to get themselves still more car coverage wherever they can.
Okay, Infinity IQ looking to put some points on the board, trying to
Tiamba over
launch
with the
themselves
bolty,
out of
bro. My
last
goat,
place.
dude.
This is probably one of the best
This is the
games
first
I've
time,
seen
or
from
the second
them,
time I've
and
seen someone run a
this is,
sniper,
they're
bro.
doing it with 2 players. Over. He's got the car 98.
Oh, yes.
He's got his
Hear him
eyes
out,
on.
bro. Hear
You
him
do
out.
not want to peek this man.
He's going to hit something, I promise you. Oh, he's got a suppressor as well.
Oh,
Lovely sound,
Bust it
lovely
back
sound.
out. Bust it back out. Over. Oh, don't peek, Kai.
You're so
You
close
don't
to
want
zone.
to peek for too long because over is looking right over in this direction. Nice shots.
Nice. Ket actually being able to get back together here with Soul K. Very important here for them to try and still get this going. They are outside the circle, so eventually they're going to have to try and crawl
Is
in.
they still
which might mean their
alive?
demise
Oh
once they
my
actually have to go
God.
for that.
Why do I have a feeling Vampire's going to win this?
No. There's...
Vampire
be
solo
crazy.
wins the game would be
All right, well, let's
insane
see
story.
if Crazy is in the cards here. It's Alter Ego.
It's Tiamba, man.
Wow. Unable to get it done as we see Killer YT fully standing up.
Nice.
Ravenclaw.
And he got another
Oh,
kill.
nom,
Holy
nom, nom,
shit.
nom, nom. Eating up more eliminations
said,
for his
"Fuck it."
squad.
That
Why
guy's
not?
been
care.
nom,
Why
nom,
not?
nom,
Why not
nom, nom.
indeed here? Ketch actually taking some long-range shots in the distance.
Bro.
Almost
Can we watch
eliminate
PMWI?
Infinity IQ.
Yes, we
They're
watch
gone out
PMWI.
actually, but it's all about Tiamba. If Tiamba's able to lock down a decent
I
chunk
would cheat
of
on
the
Mean
field
Girl with
and not
6 in a main
fall
outfit.
to everybody, Alter Ego is down as well.
be honest.
Flux has done such a great job of being able to lock down their portion of these
Ravenclaw needs to
fields.
get a
Yes,
knock on
they
Tiamba.
have, and we're going to see Ravenclaw throw out all
I
the
believe
nades
in
he's
him.
got.
I
One,
believe in him hitting the
two,
wave
here
for it.
comes a
Like, tell me why
offensive
he
smoke
wouldn't hit
as
the
well.
wave for it.
Another nade. He threw out all the utility to try and dislodge Tiamba, and YDD does peek it out
Oh,
and finally
good
takes
try.
out Ravenclaw.
Okay,
They're
Tiamba
playing.
was
Gonna
the
be your
11 kill win,
winners.
12 kill win,
Tiamba
14
or
kill win?
Fireflux.
13, sorry,
Tiamba
we got 13.
looking
It was the correct
unstoppable
number.
here.
Nice, good mess.
Definitely,
Mathing.
definitely, because they have the room completely. They can stand up in
They
these
should just get the
fields.
cars
They
and
know
just
they're
fucking
up
do
only
swipes
against one or
everywhere.
two players,
It's
as
literally
one's
over.
already gone down,
Swipe
and
there,
this
there's
way
one guy
they
left.
can take all the angles they
Yeah,
want.
there
It
he
Yeah,
is
that's what they're
free
doing.
pickings here for Tiamba.
Let's see what Tiamba could do.
He saw him, he
as
saw him.
they are
DBS?
pressing
Yo,
up
DBS for the
now.
car?
Here
Wait,
comes
put
the
the
vehicle. They're
DBS
about
out,
to
buddy.
run over Soul K, barely missing him. There comes the
They should
pop out and
DBS the bro. He was
Tiamba
drive-by.
with a beautiful chicken dinner.
They're shooting crates, bro?
Impressive stuff
My
to be
goats,
able to
dude.
get that. They were actually in a
Wait, were they
complete
actually?
battle on
Bro,
this
all of them have
eastern
glasses,
side
what the
here.
fuck?
And so far, you know, before this they
There's
haven't
the
done
power.
much here representing
Dude, chat.
PEL, but
I
this
get
was
some
a
glasses
big
or
win for them.
something,
23
sure.
points. Has the opportunity to start
Chat
trying
is
to
real.
this little pack here.
Chat, is Toga a real woman?
More dense.
No, I'm not. I'm a
shake-ups
I'm
on the
A-generated.
leaderboards. Things are getting interesting here. There's only 3 more matches
AI?
left to
AI?
go. Oh, this is going to be crazy because
Yes.
yeah, Vampire clutched it. First place,
Yes,
looking
thank
pretty
you.
locked down.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Ravenclaw just that was the extra nail in
Yo,
the
Chad, is
coffin,
Fate's
I
even
think.
real?
But for
See if you can run my
second on
imagination.
down, it's anyone's game.
The fact that he got
fake.
points off of that
He's
game,
he's a
pretty much
hologram.
completely alone.
Is that his
Real
name?
M's getting himself those
All the
placement points as well overall. It's a real victory for Raven
But
there.
guys,
But again, we got to focus on Tiamba. The fact
bro,
that they were able to do that, and it's not easy to make that happen.
why is like their jerseys not? I feel like their jerseys could be better.
Skillo, settle down, Skillo. Settle down, Skillo.
And when you're doing that, the cool thing about when they were doing that is they were getting to the body boxes of other people somehow. Sometimes that's very difficult in these fields, but they were able to get more smokes on the board, get more the grenades on the board, and then finish it off.
Really the worst last day of
guys.
tournament
3
history.
more matches left to go. Don't go anywhere. It's the
Although probably the last day of like the
live in
BTR
Riyadh,
Worlds
Saudi
they won
Arabia.
was like one of the worst. I mean, it's still pretty close, you know, like tournament between everyone else that's not
All new
not
Honor
VP.
Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even fleeting emotions in just
Freeze even
milliseconds.
fleeting emotions in
Take
milliseconds.
marvelous night shots with
Take
lightning
marvelous
fast
night
exposure.
shots.
The display reveals
The
more
display
details in bright
reveals
areas
more details.
with an astonishingly
Yo, chat.
long battery life that just
Six
keeps going.
Oh, he just.
The latest flagship chipset brings you
He's not. I mean, he ain't capping.
points. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Nice chat. What am I reading?
She has a nice what? I ain't started, brother. I'm gonna go.
What am I reading?
الحياة لحن ولأننا جزء من مقطوعة عظيمة تحركنا تلمسنا تصنع من لحظاتنا ذكريات بديعة لأن الوجبة التجربة المغامرة حياتك بعد جديد في هيلتون الرياض
PMGC 2021. Guys, Quanix in the chat.
Then, like, I realized it was 9 a.m. Like, making a sandwich at that time was weird. Can we just focus on 16 Matrix? Why do you want to focus on me with the Matrix?
Because they're talking about me. Can't we just focus on you?
No, chat, talk about it more.
No, stop. Don't do that.
So you just marry her? No. She's 4'11". She would like ruin my kid's genetics. Like, I can't marry a short person.
You're dumb.
I was married with 5 kids? Yeah. Chat, she needs a green card. Who's taking one for the team? Is any winning? Yeah.
Not nice. I mean, I have good hair.
You knew exactly what
They're in first place right now, Fates.
Let's not fuse them. Let's not do that.
No, you'd have average hair.
Average.
Bro,
Oh,
I read the
like that.
funniest
And,
comment, bro.
you know,
and then I
if
got
I got in on
deleted.
there too, no, I don't want to be about that.
I got you then.
Fane, shut up.
Look at that experience that Jason loves getting legal.
What do you say out loud?
That's funny as fuck.
Could have pushed themselves up extremely
Okay,
high
when I upset with you.
Bro's
don't
actually
say
the
that.
Rizzler, dude. Like, that's actually, like, insane shit to do.
23 points. We finally get to see the team coming in from PEL, coming in from China, finally have a good match.
Yeah, they win 14th
Was it
position
song called
at the start
6?
of the day, and
It's
definitely
called,
not something I
if you
had
don't tell
today,
me now.
7 on my PMWI Bing.
I posted a new montage. Should we watch the chat? I'm on the game start.
Квикетче надо. Нокша. Ата. Ата бас.
Bro, where's this team the entire time? Look up Nox when we went Casper.
Dostum. Hoş, otur. Ölfo, işte. Vay, bro.
Well, who's actually winning? Vampire Esports, which is Thailand. They have like a 50-point gap. Using facts. As they're just winning, Brody. I don't think you watch the scores, bro. DSK is winning right now.
Yeah, cidden.
Ultra Gaming or wherever UG team is, they're winning right now. Bro got milk with a hen cereal, bro. I ate all the cereal already, and I'm just drinking the milk with the spoon, bro. I love putting a shit ton of milk in my bowl. That's when you should debate who's coming second. It's definitely SD is coming second. And then fourth place is going to be Gladiators on it.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh shit. Ghost Gaming number 1. Helga? Shut the hell up.
Hayır, 3 машин оруулж бас.
How about on XF facts? Best team in is a rat. Holy shit, that's where it kind of mid, bro. He kind of was like shooting above his head. What is bro doing in the open, dude? He's playing against actual shitters, dude.
Okay.
What's up, Jerry? Alright, chat.
Proof. They're feeling okay, not really different from day one, but like the competition has been tough. And then we are trying to improve from...
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are tall or if he's short.
Late game, but always like only 1 or 2 players. So we're trying to improve like survivability of the player.
سألنا مدرب ألتا إيجو معنا ديفاينت قلنا له أن صحيح أن فريقكم متقدم بشكل
Bro, buy this out, chat. Yo, chat, y'all think, chat, is this real? Chat, do you think he would, you know?
مؤدين بشكل جدا ممتاز بس كيف جونا في اليوم الأخير وكيف راح يعوضونا في النهائيات وشون شلون حتى برضو يقدرون ياخذون الصدارة فذكر أن صحيح أن جو ثقة عالية في هذه المنافسة وعندهم القدرة أن يحققون النصر قالوا صحيح أن واجهوا شوية صعوبات في هذه المنافسة ما بين اللعيبة لكن ثقتهم عالية وباقي الجولات لسه ما بين حسبت.
Defiant, I want to talk to you about your role as coach because, you know, it's a high-stakes situation right now. It's day 3. There's a lot of money on the line. You know, how do you calm down the players? How do you keep them focused as a coach?
To calm down the player, I usually use like breathing technique, like 4 seconds up and then 4 seconds out, something like that. Just to calm them down, you know, lower their adrenaline and everything. It's basically that.
سألنا مدرب ألتا إيجو أن صحيح أن الفريق جو في النهائيات أكيد تحت ضغط عالي أكيد تحت ضغط برضو جدا منافس حتى برضو في البطولة هنا تقدر
تخلي still like 8 inches apart.
بثقة عالية قال أنه يعطيهم تكنيكات في
Mongolia always seem to bring a good team when their top team starts to drop. And Mongolia is just like a better region.
هذا اللي شفناه منهم وفعلا دخلوا بشكل أريح وقدروا ينافسون بشكل جدا ممتاز.
So let's talk about today. You know, we want to talk about results, expectations. It's kind of a little bit difficult to think about catching up with Vampire at this point. You know, they've created a significant lead. But you know what? From 4th to 9th place right now on the leaderboard, it's something like 8 to 9 points. So what are the goals today for Alter Ego Aries?
Of course, we are trying to do our best, but like, realistically, top 2 is like still reachable with like 3 games left. Like 3 incredible games can get to the second, so like that's what we are trying to do.
سألنا المدرب انه صحيح ممكن خلينا نقول وصولكم للمركز الاول صار جدا صعب لان الفامبايرز مره بعيدين بالنقاط لكن شلون تقدروا تدخلون وتنافسون وايش تركيزكم في هذه المره؟ قال انه صحيح ان المركز الاول بعيد مره لكن المركز الثاني ما هي مستحيله وممكنه خصوصا انه باقي 3 مباريات راح تحدد من هو الابطال هذه المره بيقول ان هذه ثقتهم وهذه منافستهم باذن الله راح ينافسون على المركز الثاني الحين.
Well, we have faith that you guys can do it. Congratulations so far. Thank you so much for joining us here on the main stage, and we look forward to seeing what you guys can bring over the next few maps that remain in the day in this competition. I can't believe it. Let's go over back not to the main stage. We're on the main stage. We're going to go back to the studio. Thank you so much, guys.
Studio.
Well, 3 incredible matches, exactly what they're going to need to do here. You can see 6th place at 86 points. But again, 7 points separates them and G Gladiators. Are currently sitting in 4th place, and that's a large bump up in money. The problem is
Gladiators are in 4th place.
Flux,
Dplus
KIA, and even GK knocking
second.
on that door. There's a big competition here between 4th and 9th, or 4th and 10th place actually. Get things settled down to see who wins how much money.
The race for second place is still
4th
on and
to 10th place is kind of a wild point gap. That's
6-3, I mean, currently with their results, they have not been too lively. You know, things can be definitely
if DRS or Kiamba have another game, even like Reject, they could all be competing. Even just literally could be like 4th to like 13th competing.
Few elimination is just enough to make sure that we should be good for the rest of the day.
Yeah, and I
if Thoughty was sharing, he would cancel fast. World record
those are 2 teams that we wanted to talk
about. Thought he'd be
first.
going out of pocket. Thought I'm gonna need you to like get in the pocket a little bit, you know.
Max,
not as out of pocket, you know.
So you can rage a little bit.
I'm fuming. I'm absolutely mad right now. Yeah, taking unnecessary fights, taking that fight with Box
Like Thoughty, the pocket's right here. You're like over here. I'm gonna need you to be like right here. You know what I mean?
Like when they decided to push into Infinity IQ, I thought they had the right idea, but they were for some reason a little bit too slow. They could have fully full send it. Come on, Alpha7. What happened to the aggressivity?
I mean, because aggressivity very important. Because they're not fighting fast enough.
Yeah.
Because their mines come in. Third party. So
and on top of that, I mean, they also had 628. The solo from 628 was pushing up.
628 had HH4.
Something you guys mentioned while we were watching the games, that stuff like this
they go power bank.
doesn't work here in an international competition of this kind of scale. But then the problem is, it works in their own regions. So for G Gliders in particular, you were saying, Max, that they're just going to go back and do the same stuff they've been doing.
He's on his 3rd girlfriend of the year?
Sweeping.
That's different.
And
if you have
work.
1 girl, it don't work. But if you have
like
many girlfriends over the short period of time, then you're
like,
the
it's not positive reinforcement. It's like If something works, doesn't mean necessarily right to do if you want to win events.
Yeah, get the idea. So
I can't remember the term.
You know it's going to happen.
A false positive? Kind of like that.
Kinda.
I mean, it might work in your region, but your region hasn't won any big international events
What's the
in a very long time.
I mean, if Gladiators want to be known as a team that dominates, you're out of pocket again. Not really necessary.
No, I already raged once at them. I will not do it again.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude, chat, I remember the good times where NA and EU would argue on which region's better, and like NA was actually like the better region.
Do you really want to be the team that just
what happened, boys?
It wasn't.
NA was the better region at one point. At one point, NA was the better region.
Not what they want to do, but unfortunately, if you don't change how you
Was it
approach
though?
the game, how you approach these different lobbies at this scale,
we had better placements in Worlds than they did.
That dominates Europe and nothing more.
I think it's gonna come down to take a look in the mirror for G Gladiators and find out
I remember when
if
you argued 24/7 on Twitter.
change something going on because
So like
even though
yesterday?
it is working right for your region,
Yeah.
it's currently not working here when we get to international events.
Yeah, and obviously that's what you want to be winning. You want to be winning big events here. You want to be like Nova. You want to be like S2G.
GG in fourth is these casters acting like a
December, January. Maybe not
Bro,
now,
I
it's
had
just
them
something
lower
we
on my
talked
list.
about, right?
I had them here. Let me
We
see.
saw
I had
S2G
Gladiators at
on a
7th on my
former
list,
All-Star
dog.
event.
So like,
Fireflux, a bit of
this is
better
like a
performance here, though
bonus,
they
you know?
have been playing better today. And I even saw, I believe it was Scott actually. I was talking to him over on the Turkish talent side, and he was just so sad. He was just like, what's wrong? And he's like, well, the delays obviously make you a little bit sad. And then he's like, Fireflux. I mean, like,
you and NA competing. No, Fates. This was back when NA was like probably like a top 5 region in the game. Like we actually were good at the game early in the days. Like when we had C9, Tempo, like those teams.
That was like 2019.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like a long time ago, like 2019, 2020, when we were actually a good region.
Which we kind of
and now EU's like way better.
Right, Fireflux catch. I think he
Where's Australia, Fates? I mean, shit, you got him there. You got him there. And actually, the worst region is Southeast Asia wildcard, buddy. All right, we're better than those
they've been at
shitters.
least averaging more damage today, but I think the
Probably.
takeaway I got from we were discussing it is, I think
Maybe not.
Blake was there as well, is that, yeah, you can...
Right now, we're the worst region in the
but
game.
that's not going to do it anymore. That's not gonna
Because
make
we
you the
got
best team in the
second
world
to
in
dead
PUBG
last in
Mobile. You have to
PMWI.
adapt, and you have to
And then we
have
also
more
got
depth.
last
You
in
have to have better
PVC.
rotations. You have to have a better pace.
Yeah,
with your
chat, I don't know why you're
rotations.
asking
Thinking
what about
back
Australia.
to,
Australia
like,
is
early
not
days of
real,
PUBG
okay?
Mobile, you
Chat,
could have that
Australia is a figment of our
one-star player on a
imagination.
roster, and that would be enough.
Yeah.
And then the entirety of last year, we're talking about you can't just have one or two. You got to have like a solid 2, 3.
We don't even have
potentially
scrims
a
anymore.
full
Apparently,
team,
they ended it. What's the
full
point?
team of
What's
stars.
the
And now
point of
this year,
scrims
it's
in
that
Australia?
full
There's
team
no
of
like.
stars. Plus, you got to be
You
quick
know,
on the
there's
rotations. You got to be
you don't.
executing
You
the
have
correct
Nice,
routes.
Australia,
And then you need
nice.
to be able to close out games. So it's just
Australia,
becoming
mate.
harder and harder for these
Australia,
regions
Pawns in the
to
Bobby Fates.
stay at the top.
You want
And
to
that's
go
why
with
we're
a
seeing, I think,
kangaroo,
so much
mate?
consistency
Maybe
between
you know,
events.
find an
It's like
ostrich and
teams
battle
can't
it.
maintain that kind of level.
In the past, the sweeping meta was really strong, but now
Nice.
you be able to have
No,
the
maybe
fragging power
sort
back
some
your
wild
plays
wise
and
because
have
Australia
really strong
sets itself on
positions to play
fire
from.
before
Just
here.
being aggressive and trying to
Might.
push teams out of those POIs.
Paradox was
not going to cut it
OCE's
anymore at
best
this event.
team
So
ever,
your
and
macro
they
is
got
to be
clapped in
on
the tier 2
point.
tournament.
And a lot of teams, Fireflux as an example,
CEST
definitely do not
point.
have, it
He
seems,
sounds
the
like
map
Snatty.
knowledge to perform here.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the players. You guys are talking about the position rotations, right?
Do you know about crypto? A little bit. I know a little bit about crypto.
Wait, is that fake?
All-Stars and also here in the main event.
No.
The pacing.
No, it's not
Whenever they
fake.
decide to push a team, whenever
so
they decide to
long,
actually
shut
allow
up.
all the other teams to take care of themselves, and then they decide to
Sexy
position
stream
themselves
still
as a
pretty.
attack. And I
Manly
feel like
voice.
that's something that we've
W
seen out of
shit.
Vampire Esports. We have started to see it a little bit too for some matches
Facey
here
gets the bitches,
from
dude. Facey gets all of the
Alpha7
bitches,
and
bro.
also 6-8 in times. If we're gonna be
I
going
guarantee you,
into
FaZe
the
gets
future,
all
right?
the baddies,
Like, we're
bro.
talking about Turkey.
He's
I feel
swimming
like
in the
we start seeing that
Australian
a little bit
cooch.
doing that with the fragging power, like
Absolutely
we know they're
swimming in the
capable, like,
Australian.
we have seen for Fireflux.
The women,
it needs to
the
come
women
down
actually
to that
flock to
pacing
him and
of
goes to the
game.
grocery store.
When you take a fight, where you position, obviously, with the
Face,
rotation.
why are y'all
but when you're
asking
willing
weird
to actually
questions
take a
now?
fight, or maybe
Dude,
just
my
back
chat's so
away
weird,
from a
bro.
fight.
And I
You've been asking weird questions for the past hour that I've been here.
Yeah,
And now you care.
Nah, everybody's just asking weird
And bring
questions.
those learning.
They just weird. I'm mute them all.
Face, she wants you.
And you're gonna have a few
You gotta understand, probably the main thing between a
stand
tier 2
out
and
from the
tier 1
rest
is
of the
branding, because
region by
most tier
getting
2
to
are
those
very
central
skilled
positions
gunners.
by being
Yes.
just so fast on the rotate, similar to what we saw from Vampire. I want to see some macro improvements for
Women
the
are
whole
just
region,
slow.
not just Flux and S2G, and maybe because
Fate's
of that,
Toga
we'll
needs
see
a
new
visa to
star
leave
teams
Colombia. I'm
being
pretty sure
born
she's
in that
in
region throughout the
Argentina.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad you mentioned
Last
that
time I
for the
checked,
whole
I was in
region,
Argentina.
not just for
Same
this
thing,
team,
you know,
because
what's the
whole
difference?
region,
You know, it's
pretty much
all
like
a country.
Brazil, they're
You
known
know what's the
for
difference
Don't
between
be wild.
Australia? What's the
right,
difference
that it
between
doesn't
Australia and
allow
North
some of the
America?
other
You can't
teams
name
to
one different thing.
try out some of the new
Different
sets that are
locations.
now
One's an
able to see
island,
at PMWI.
North
So yeah,
What
it
are
comes
you
down to the
talking
whole
about?
region being able to
Chat.
adapt to.
Yeah, you got to have
I'm
two
on mute
different skill
myself.
sets to be able to win in what it takes in your region and be able
Boy,
to win what
mate.
it takes in a national event. But I love how you brought up Brazil. Because luckily for us, Hot Jukes, he was done casting. You know what he did? Went straight over to talk to us about Alpha7. So let's listen in. When we come back, we'll hopefully have our fourth match of the day ready.
Now, of course, how can we start this tournament off without talking about one of the most
Same thing,
decorated
all
teams
drug
in PUBG
dealers.
Mobile history, Alpha7 Esports. The
Nice.
squad coming straight from Brazil
WW.
has
Why do they have a-
absolutely dominated the scene. Now, coming into PMWI, we figured this was going to be a team
Yo, Hodger
in the
kinda
top
jumped up
three,
on the
and
cap.
that
He
is
got
why
the
they're
crazy
currently
fit.
sitting in third place.
Mate.
I got a chance to
Hey,
talk to
mate.
their coach
Mate.
yesterday,
Mate.
and they told me that he was just
Oi,
shocked
mate.
at the performances
Oi,
that he's
mate.
seen for some of these squads. It has been absolute
I can do that
ridiculousness
shit.
from
Well, Mike,
Victor.
you don't go
But
strip from the ball,
when
you fucking
this
Colombia.
squad gets in that open
Fucking
field
Colombia, motherfucker.
and they know what's ahead of them, they're
Australia has
nearly
the best school system
unstoppable.
in
The
America.
only team so
Oh,
far to
beg
actually
to differ.
touch them is Vampire
Do
Esports.
the
They have a
do the
long
British
road if
accent
they
though.
want to
I
catch
can't
up
do a British
because
accent. I had to hear a
going
British
into
person
this
talking.
tournament,
And
I
then I
pick
can
your
copy it.
blender.
PMWI was
I can't.
what they
I
were
can only do
looking to
accents
get.
when
They
I like
wanted
hear them,
that
but I know
belt
how to do an
around
Australian
them,
accent
and I
because I had
know
an
they're
Australian
hungry
girlfriend for
for
like
it.
a long
So
time.
if that is something that
So that's
they
why I can
still
do like
want
all
to
the
Wait,
achieve, they have to
who?
come into today
Well, mate,
with
what'd you
the
like to know?
ferocity that we saw in this match here.
Wouldn't
Just
you like to
hitting
know
shots
whether,
like
boy?
crazy. Rebel, absolutely untouched.
Everything in Australia
How
can kill
many
you.
girlfriends you have? Like,
In Australia, the
solid,
fucking the
solid
snakes,
play.
the fucking
But the big
ground, the
struggle that
fucking
Alpha
lightning
7
bolts are
keeps
even fucking
having
even
is
deadlier.
they keep losing players early
Then we
on.
have motherfuckers
If they
like
can kinda
Fights.
hold on to
They just
all
want to
four
pounce you
towards
for
the
every
end,
fucking opportunity
find a
they get.
position where they just see
Like
everybody
What the
Fights?
fuck with your shrimp
This
on the
is definitely
barbecue?
a
We don't have
team
shrimps,
that can compete.
nor do we put it on the barbecue. Well, mate, you just mad that you don't have shrimps on the barbecue where you're at, mate.
Interesting stuff here out of Hot Jukes. Thank you so much
please,
for that.
someone
We can
mute
take a look
Sixless.
at
How can I
Alpha7
mute
and
him?
their stats across the day and
Mike.
averages. And I mean, honestly, those aren't really
Boys.
bad averages. Like you take that
Mike.
back to Brazil,
Jesus
and I think they
Christ.
would actually obviously average
Can we
more
just
there,
stop
but
this?
those aren't terrible.
No,
And considering
Mike.
they're in third place, you can see why.
Yeah, I mean, when you're
Mate.
anywhere above 5 average eliminations, I think
Mate.
it's fair to
Wait.
say here, 7. That is
Wait.
really solid stats to have, and they're always making it
Who
to the
is
late game
Fade?
too. Like above 20-minute average
He's muted.
survival time is really solid from this team.
What
It's
do you
just as Hodgkin
Fade?
mentioned,
Fade or
sometimes a little
Fades?
bit
Which one?
split,
There's two
sometimes
of
losing
them.
Fade.
players. If we see
Fade.
them
Fade.
make game as 3, 4
Australia is
man
basically the
they
America
can
of the
wrap up
East.
games.
Prisoners
We've seen
took
it so
over the
many
islands
times,
from the
but
natives
now
and
more
don't
than
want to
ever
make
before,
it
Fade
they
from
need to make
execute.
those late games to secure those wins.
Execute fight, that's why we call them X fight.
Just one or
You
two
know,
players
fucking
is
fights, you know.
the whole squad, right?
Or fights.
And we're starting to see
I'm
that
trying to
now
tell
with
you,
Mafioso, and this
fates,
is for
you know what I mean?
the fade too. Mafioso being able to put up the 8 ilms. My player to watch, the one I talked about earlier, Carrillo, 2 ilms.
Australia is basically the America of the East. The prisoners took over the Iceland from the natives and dominated, making their own
I
country.
don't know, if they continue
Wow.
like this, I don't see them being in the top 3, honestly.
Yeah, and we saw them
Let's
go
play
back to
a
that
game.
kind of
You
playoff
walks every
period
time he
with
gets
set
out of
up
it.
in those dangerous positions, a
I'll
bit
be
risky,
mellow.
so we want to see him back in that
Wait,
safe
Your
where's the
position
accent
where
is
he's not
pretty
gonna get taken
decent
out
for
early.
an American. You just need to
fully
put
commit
more
to it,
cons.
don't back out in the
Cons.
last second. Don't
Boy,
Fights, don't fucking tell me what to do, Quan.
They want to get.
You fucking
There
can't.
you go. Don't pull a
Fucking
Tiamba
can't.
back then.
I swear, every time I
Fucking
hear this song, I'm
can't.
gonna get PTSD. Now I'm gonna wake up in the
Well,
middle of
like
the night.
Fade or Fades, dude, what's the
Alright, go to
difference,
game.
bro?
Is it
They're
happening?
both
Looks like we're gonna be loading in
are the
shortly
same
here. As you
people.
can see, they're about
Fade,
to load
Fades.
into the plane, which means we're
It's
about
just the
to
plural
load
of
into
Yeah,
one, you know.
I thought
Fades,
they were the same.
Fades is multiple
But I
fate
do
if
want
you
to get
think
your
about it, chat.
predictions out of you
Fades.
two, since we're going into our last Erangel of the
Fades.
day. You had Dplus. Yes, they didn't do too well. You had Alpha7.
Peaky Blinders.
Threw my cue cutaway. They're gonna win it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know who 7's gonna pick.
You say such Australia, y'all some long lost cousins. With the
No,
UK
wait,
ancestry.
6. You have to talk like Australian for the rest of the stream. No, go back to American.
All right, well,
Can I
ladies and
talk my
gentlemen,
country
let's go over
accent?
to our commentators.
Bro,
It's
Fake
John
Loki
and
stole
Blake
my
to
name.
close out
I'm
the
not
day.
gonna cap.
Why are you talking like Steve-O?
Why am I talking
Stop.
like Steve-O?
The final
Listen
day
here, this is how I actually talk, chat.
It has been
So like, chat, this is how I talk like
have been
when I'm
at the
streaming
head of
shit.
this
But
train
like when I'm
for a
normally
long,
talking,
long
like
time. But today's
my
the
voice in my
first
head, it
games
sounds like
today
this.
haven't been
Like
the
I got a
most
goddamn
powerful.
country accent.
No, and I think
You already
That's
know.
true.
It's okay that they take a break.
Do you, Toga, do you remember when I first started talking to you and I had a country accent?
Yeah, I remember.
Good times. And then I low-key like evolved the shit out of the goddamn country accent.
Yeah.
Yo, Tony K's dropping like 600 damage per game. That's kind of fucking insane.
even Defi said over on the stage.
And you stop talking
it's
like
so
that.
hard to catch up.
Nah, I'm not stopping talking. Is it true that in Argentina everyone knows the messengers?
Even pointed out that the
Nah,
between
not true.
That's fucking true.
right now is
But how the
around
fuck
about
Messi
10%.
got that popular?
So the
Blah,
amount
blah,
that
blah,
can
blah.
change in the next 3 matches is
Bro.
humongous.
It's fucking
And
freezing.
It's
It's a
cold.
lot
I'm
of
cold
money
too.
in between those positions.
Sivu
There's
says
a
the inward
huge
every
amount of
sentence.
money in
Yeah, me
between
and
those
Sivu aren't the
positions.
same, you know.
Fourth
He's
place.
not as racist as I am, you
in
know what
this
I mean,
final
champ?
tournament worth 100k blank. And then you drop
Can you
that down
sing
into
me?
the
Can you
40s
sing
to go
us a
towards that
country
sort of
song?
10th place. So
No.
it is a big
My
jump.
walking
60 sort of
Can you
in the
sing
region of 60
Jolene?
grand, which is a
Jolene?
phenomenal amount of money
Jolene.
for a 10-point gap. We'll have to wait and see
Yes,
who's going to be
do
able
it.
to shuffle themselves to the top of the deck. The playing path sits on the west of Erangel
Holy
for
shit, that
our
was insane culture.
third helping of the map today.
Yo, this is a good
Circle, though, goes
good
little
circle
bit
for
further
GG.
east.
They
Not
just
quite as
rotate to the
far
prison
east as
side
we
and
saw
coming from
earlier
that side.
today, but still.
Bro, 30
eastern
makes me laugh, bro.
easternly.
Who thought he?
He said, why hasn't anyone smacked that Afro?
Twisted Minds picking up that
Oh
position
my
nice and
God.
early. Stalwart heading over towards Novo. Slow rotations
Is
out
the
of
match
the team that
starting?
worked about 2
Yeah.
years ago doesn't work as well
Chat,
anymore.
who in
So
their
they're
prime
gonna have
was the
to
most
adjust
dominant
on that
PUBG
side.
Mobile
At
player in
least
the
their
world?
circle
Like
is
in their
towards their
prime.
area of the map. Where they
Like at their
start in
time, there was
Novo.
dominant.
So
We're
getting
talking
that
about like
early
you know.
rotation in shouldn't
I don't
be
care
as
if he couldn't
difficult. They
compete now,
certainly
but
have
in
tried
their
to speed
in
things
their
up
era,
in the
who
previous
was
matches of today,
like the
which
most
has
dominant
gained
of all
them some
time?
more points, right? They're getting towards the end game a lot more.
Are you
which is
talking
nice to
about
see.
NA?
No,
And that's
world,
going to be
worldly.
really, really good news for them. Just in terms of points alone, currently in 5th place with 87 points. That's fantastic news for them. Fantastic news for you guys at home that I'm delivering straight to your
I mean, the
doorstep
first
in
players that come to mind, like,
PMWI
Paraguay in
trade,
order,
which
but
is
they
only
weren't, like,
available
good
from July
CQC,
15th
like,
to the August
extremely.
15th to the
Like,
August
order
15th.
was, but at the same
It's a
time, there's,
day
like,
to
other
remember,
players, too.
basically. So make sure you
I feel like it's
get
gotta be
your hands on
Paraguay.
some of those
Like
bad
Paraguay
boys.
was like a
Might be a
demon,
sad day,
and
could
like
be
the
the
first
last
How
like
is
2
that?
years.
of the crate, but definitely one you do not want to let slip your mind. Heading
Yeah, but
into this game
Paraguay's
on board
CQC was,
with Alter
like, dog
Ego right
shit.
now.
But he was
They're
still
just
so dominant long
skirting
range, and he
around
would
near
like
the
never like
farm
get
area,
himself
just
into
near Potato
CQC
Hill as
positions.
well,
You know.
grabbing those vehicles.
Yeah.
So he would just dominate like long range,
Early.
mid range, diff everyone.
Central on the circle. 2-2 split
I'm trying
right
to
now.
think of, like,
Falcon
players from
close
4
by
AM
on the
when they
south
were
side of Potato
dominant,
Hill,
too.
playing as 4.
They would get, like,
Fewer
second
vehicles
place.
available
Suck
to them,
would
but
be like the most
there
dominant.
Yeah.
are a couple more on
Because
these
Suck would like
roadsides,
at
close
any given
behind
time could like just
Alter
win
Ego,
4
actually.
game if you felt like it, you know.
Yeah,
see
because
a
he was an
little bit of a
IGL, but he would
scuffle.
also,
He
like,
was an
fucking
IGL,
clutch.
fragger,
And
clutch as
returned,
fuck.
but
Like
it's
he's just the
for the
full
first
kid. That's
blow.
why I think he's the most complete player there's
That's a
ever
really
been.
solid knock. Potato might just
That's
try
why
and
he's my
roll this
goat,
one over,
chat.
but Fnatic's running up with that M16. The turnaround from Falcons. They want to try and re-engage on this, and in fact, they will find Octa.
What would you
Going
do to
1-1
suck
right
these
now on the
songs?
trades. Axel
Brothers.
I don't know.
second. But they are,
Wait, what?
again, trading back and forth between these two rosters.
Nothing.
Falcons have lost the third. There's the first flush coming through, and Rose
Bro, what are these guys?
looking
Jesus
for this res
Christ.
potentially onto Fnatic to get them back into fighting form.
Roseberry, though, he's a greedy player.
Wait, what's
This
your
guy
time
will
at?
immediately go for a little bit more action. Potato will run down
418,
ping,
417.
confirm that one. And only a
How
micro
about 15?
Uzi, as well as a pistol. Rosemary
13,
will confirm it. After all
Nice.
the Infinity
What-
IQ
what'd you say?
underneath them, just rock
Stop
over.
at 5.
Looks like Rosemary, again,
Alright, let's stop at 5.
Okay. Start.
he's going to go for
Brother,
some
you can
more
do a countdown, it says
eliminations.
start.
He does not care about the rescues whatsoever. This guy's
Nice.
all about the
Oh,
frags.
sorry.
The Ferrari's behind.
Protecting Potato from the roll-up of Duke to control the tree, but it
Ferrari
will not
taking
go
the
his
one
way.
and
What
losing
the
it is
fuck?
Now,
wild.
with a turn of attention over to Potato, will be able to keep his team
Bro,
from
what is
falling
going
down
on?
all the way, but Take's still around the corner. Blank. That was
What
not
is going
great
on?
news for Alter Ego. We talked about how volatile that 4th through 10th place is, and if you're going down early like this,
Yeah, fucking Saudi, bro.
16th match of an 18-match set,
Goddamn, bro.
it is very, very bad news. Those teams around you will eat
He's a
up
steps with
that
Toga,
gap.
who?
Yeah, there's certainly a chance there for
No.
a reset
He's
on
messaging
the
me.
engagement
Instagram.
to some of those
Yeah,
races.
Knox a little weird.
Unfortunately,
Dude,
Rosemary was
Dottie,
just way too
chill.
fixated on getting those eliminations.
Dude,
And
FaceTime
he
the
did
IGL.
look very
It's Telly,
slick
brother.
in the process.
I mean, Dottie, Telly.
Very, very cool.
Telly is the
Sunlight,
IGL.
just rotating 360.
T? Y'all both have
Unleashing
T's in your name, okay?
bullets everywhere. Getting a fair few knocks in the process. I don't think Infinity...
Why'd I get timed off for my W Riz? Dude, your Riz was goated, okay? Toga just didn't like it, okay?
Alpha7 though on your screen, 5 average
So it was a
eliminations.
Riz
As Max
straining
said on
order
this
for
there, you are
5 minutes
averaging
while
5
you're video.
eliminations. You are
Just
just
shadow ban
right?
Nox
That
next
is a
time, ban him
brilliant
forever.
place to be. Anything above 5 eliminations.
He says some like
is
weird
kind of
shit
like
next
that
time. We'll actually
outlier stage of things
ban him
where
forever.
You
He's
have
just like
absolutely
He called me
blasted out your
the
mind
B
in this
word in
tournament.
messages for no reason, like a second ago.
To regain that second place spot.
No, but that's
Very
you.
unlikely now
I know
at
you.
Match 4 they'll be able to catch up
Bitch.
towards
So shut up.
Vampire without some unbelievable matches ahead of us. But they certainly would like to go home with a second place. So many people were thinking Alpha7 coming into this tournament, we're just going to take everything away.
Getting
How they've
opening
been playing
knocked? All right.
throughout
Did
the
they
year.
push that
Nice
shit?
twisted
It has
lines.
been, quite honestly, terrifying.
We did have our doubts though about Alpha7
Yo,
after
if I'm
watching
watching,
them
I'm
in the
pushing this shit,
All-Star
no
stage.
cap. I'm
they
like,
didn't
yo,
really
we're
have the power that we
13th
were
place?
hoping
Why the
for.
fuck
I don't think
not?
RC is them. They're fucking pussies. That's why
And
they're
even
Like, we're
13th.
13th place? Fuck it,
the
we
main
go.
tournament days, right?
This
They
is literally just
have
like a prime
like,
example of
maybe the
why
impact
they're
they wanted to,
13th.
but they
I'm
Because
not
they
gonna cap.
hesitated.
This is the easiest thing to push to get the opening knock. You just drive up over and just drive around and get a knock. Because they have no cover.
Definitely that Alpha7 that we've wanted to see. That we
All I'm saying is,
before.
if BPA got that opening,
We are
instant
delighted
push.
to have them here vying for that second place
Knox bends
spot
the spoons and forks when he gets angry.
against STE 628.
Yeah, I think for Alpha7 as well, they've been fairly consistent from both tournaments and All-Stars through to this tournament too. That, yeah. So this is where you see the outlier, right? Average damage dealt per angle being 1800.
Bro, average damage
we
per
get
angle
excited about
1800. That's
2K
fucking
a lot of
insane.
On any
What
particular
the
map.
fuck?
The fact that Vampires are practically doing that every single map. You
Light
gotta
work.
remember
That's for the
that we've
full team,
already
though.
played two of these
Light
angles
work,
so
no
far
reaction.
both times.
Alright,
It really
you
was
just
not a
ruined that
stellar
forever now.
performance. So
GG's.
before this day, you know, those numbers would have
Light
been
work, no
highly
reaction.
inflated to get this kind of result. 176 points in first place to 125 in second. I think that this has been one of the most dominant tournaments on an international scale we've seen in a very, very long time. Next circle hitting very soon. Right now we're hovering around Farm and Milta and Pachinki itself. So there is potential for an urban finish. There's potential for a really hard south shift down towards Sosnovka military base, which does encompass both the bridges right now. So there's still a chance for these teams to go for the camps.
Team, you guys
A lot of teams sent fairly central quite
I mean, we'll
early
see.
on
You
in
know,
this
if he
match lane. We had a
MVP's
bit of a
PMWC,
glut
then you
on
know.
that south coast with
Wasn't Tony Kane in phase?
trying to pack themselves in
So he's
as
never had,
tightly
like,
as
a
possible.
Didn't he like 1v4 ST or something?
He
Gladiators
1v4s
making their way in from that
He
north
was- he's
side,
pretty
close
cracked.
to Senatexa from Alpha7. And the rest of them, I believe, as well. Trying
An
to
opening
make
knock
their
should
way
always be
just a little
pushed.
bit
It can be
further west.
used to
It
move to a better
circles up,
spot. Yeah, but they're like
onto
13th
Potato
place,
Hill,
you know? Like, I think it's too
essentially,
late for
and
them to
right
move
on
to
top
better
of this
spots when they get
central
opening knocks, you know?
position
Just
teams.
fucking send that shit, go for the fucking cliffs,
Stalwart
dog. Like,
from the east
that's all there is
side
to
of
it.
Novo, gonna have to move up that bridge. They've already started doing that. DRS as well, having to leave that.
I just
The
want to see
decision
NA
can be
one
made.
time in World so I can
Good
have
news
an
for
excuse to go to the server.
Yeah, a lot of compounds and buildings over towards the coastal side that a fair few of these teams can pick up early on and start working their way into the circle.
He's the Messi of
there.
PUBG M?
So there's definitely opportunity.
Damn, so he's
for
never
lots
going to
of
win a
teams
Worlds
to
until he's
feel
like
rather
fucking
safe in this kind
27
of circle. There's a
and then
few
retires.
Really big points around the map that
More
will
like
become absolutely
37.
essential later on. Obviously,
PUBG
covering
players don't
from
last that
Potato
long,
Hill is going to be a nice position to get some scouting done. You don't really typically want to take the entirety of it though, because it's extremely hard to hold as a
Messi
full
over
squad.
Ronaldo.
Typically, you'd
Yeah,
have
if we're being
one or
real,
two
Holland the
teams
goat.
over that side. You have the rolling hills up towards the north that we could end on. We also have a load of different types of elevation over towards Pachinki. It's a really interesting circle we can finish in here because the dynamic is going to change massively depending on the next couple of circles.
Vampire still with all 4 of their players alive, which is something we haven't seen into the late game so far today. We've missed it from the previous days. Twisted Minds rolling up onto Box, who have got the pins pulled. They're ready to receive, seemingly. Dami straight on through, takes a bit of damage.
Dami hit these?
But not really going to have too much luck trapped in this corner, I'd imagine. DBS in hand, sure, but how many are you going to be able to take down? The answer,
Got one.
2.
That's all that matters,
But
right?
effective to
Is
a
Crypto
degree.
still
I
right
don't
there
think we
in that
maybe
box?
expected
Oh, no,
there,
he's
but Crypto
outside.
has
I thought
got
he was-
more in the chamber, pulling the pins as well.
I've never seen
Isolating the
Crypto-
upstairs,
W, one up.
gets a flush and a knock
Who
off
is
the
this?
done.
I've never seen him
There's
lose
only
this.
one player left now on the
Oh,
inside.
oh,
He's
oh.
vaulting into the
Runs through the
fire.
volley.
He's going straight on in, getting
Gets
burnt,
stuck.
but he's taking players
naded
down
and
with
is
him.
dead.
Quan puts the shot
Yep,
in with the
GG's.
nade as well.
Yeah.
And keeps Box alive, but that was a little bit
Yeah,
too
Quan kinda
hairy for their
pieced him up,
liking.
bro.
2
Alright.
players from Twisted
Yeah,
Minds
kinda
just
cracked.
did that.
I mean, Crypto definitely pulled the hero play, right? He literally ran back into a burning building to help his teammate.
Into a burning building
Dami
to
had
help
done
his
very well. The bullets passing through him like Swiss cheese, which is always good to see. Really quick movement, DBS in hand. Yeah, very much harder than it needed to be there for Box to finish off on that fight. Fireflux off in the distance, very much central alongside with this team. Sloping downwards on this hillside. Pretty open here on out, though. The fair few teams just trying to keep themselves towards these compounds. As we talked about before, there's a lot in this area that you can pick up and stay out of the action for a long, long while.
Teak is just over in Milter Power, having lost all of his teammates early, just sent out, trying to get looted, play out in the blue, try and solo in as long as possible. We saw what Schweppes was able to do with it earlier today, keeping himself alive for Vampire. Circle quite central, again on towards Potato Hill.
Potato Hill!
Environments blank, but this hilltop will prove to be more and more pivotal as time goes on.
Yeah, if we do get another northern shift as well, it's going to mean that we're going to be isolating a lot of these engagements around the map. Obviously, up towards that northwest side, we have a fielded area just outside of Pachinki. A little bit more difficult to play, but some of these teams should be able to just sit around those outer edges. And I think the most interesting thing is Alpha7 coming down from North George, as well as Gladiators from Severny. They have a huge amount of space to play with, but hardly any information to work with going forward, because looking past that down towards the south side is really, really hard from this position to get that information without just being shot at on the rotation. So Gladiators and Alpha7, they've got a very chill life ahead of them over towards this north side, and they're most likely just going to have to wait for a lot of these teams on the south.
I'm not an X anymore.
It is all of our teams,
no.
barring two, just
Wait,
on that 50% edge on the south
Shit,
side.
I'm in white KG.
Really
Chat, fake quit.
Wow,
you're in white KG, never mind.
We were talking about earlier,
Are you?
a huge amount of compounds and buildings and little ditches in this area.
No, I'm lying.
He should be. Who else is going to IGL their team, you know?
Team in a pivotal position.
Oh, that's true.
That'd be like the smartest pickup, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Much hotter water right now.
Fate, tomorrow we got rank grinding, so.
We talked about that split. 6 to 8. Right on the edge.
Bro, my merit's still bad.
Fucking fix it, brother, or get a different account.
I think Relapse got in my account like an hour ago to get it up.
Really the early options. And it looks like they are going to break out a little bit further, try and get around the back of DRS.
Yeah, honestly, that there is a good play to make here, which is a really, really wide wrap up towards Church and Pachinki and go through that way. Unfortunately for them, getting caught up in the action versus DRS should make a very quick stop to this.
Leaps on through on the back of the buggy. Will look for more as well. He rolls up.
But this guy's got some fucking balls.
His teammate are falling to bits right now. It's not good news.
He doesn't give a darn.
6 to 8, and for that second place hold. 10
Yeah,
points
tires.
ahead right now is the buffer between them and Alpha7.
Oh,
Going
last
down
second.
here fully would be that opening that Alpha7 would have looked for. And given Alpha7's position on that north side of the circle, they can get into this one late, relatively simply.
It's massively bad there for 628, and I think it's sort of unfortunate because 628 has made these interesting plays in the past where they go for these wide wraps. DRS is the exact same team in that sense of things.
Live Penny team got bodied.
Something similar on a wide wrap down towards the south side, which is interesting, but they just get caught up over towards that hill on the west side of Pachinki. And 628
20K with 44 kills, second place with 26 as well. Wait,
Stone's
Bro,
still
third place. He hasn't played at all today.
Very strong compound looking over towards the east.
Wait, he hasn't played?
No, he hasn't played at all. He's still third in frags.
Move further towards the eastern side. Yes, Vampires will have to leave, but they are in a lot of safety in for the time being. We are going to see a lot of teams start to go down now because we have
Tiamo zone. They could like jump up if they win this game.
And again, we're filtering teams in past Potato Hill on that northeast side.
This really assuages some of the power and staying ability of Alpha7 and Gladiators on that north side. With the shift as it is, everybody's going to be moving.
Mafios Atlanta goddamn shot, you
which
shitter.
is their main target of rotation as well. It means that they're going to have to roll back into the fray with the rest of them and try and keep on going.
My favorite American thing, pizza's not American though. Pretty sure pizza's Italian.
I mean, he's not going to let up, is he? But Gamers8 finally puts a stop to the nonsense on the southwest side. Finally dispatches 628. 125 the mark now for Alpha7 to try and leapfrog. Infinity
Action.
IQ taking on Stalwarts. At the moment, Action's doing bits, but how much more has he got in the tank here? Trying to burn out the enemy, and he will be able to.
Nice.
Get knocked in the process.
Dude, I wasn't talking about pizza being American. I was saying that Little Caesars, my favorite American thing.
Action killed Icy. There's no fucking way.
really, really amazing hold over towards Infinity IQ. Came blasting towards him. Teague from Falcons.
Good mercy, good mercy.
This is one hell of a rocket ship send over towards this side. And will find himself pretty
What happened to
safe
Sin and S4L later? Didn't the entire S4L team get banned for hacking? Like, I remember like seeing something like all the S4L people got banned.
A little bit of
or is it a
elevation
different
that
team?
looks directly down over this fielded region. Teams are going to struggle to get close to them. They have a split that looks down towards the south as well, because I think they're pretty conscious about
Top gun Erangel, dude. Top has 5 kills now.
That south side.
My
they assume
fucking
that
goat,
there
dude.
will be a squad that will have taken the eastern compound. That currently is both Tiamba and mainly DK here, who will be covering
Nice.
that north
Cool.
side. So
I apologize. I'm sorry.
In particular,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When you call a woman a different name, that's like crazy.
Oh my god, dude.
When I was at my girl's house one time in Cali,
No,
I actually
no,
called her the wrong
you're
name.
getting me. No, you're getting me a pizza.
Whoa,
Closer and closer into this
You are.
I called her the wrong name.
Quite a hard shell on this next
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, box
She
gaming
ain't
as well
noticed
as
though.
Fireflux
Or she
are
probably
two
did,
really
but
strong compounds.
she ain't say
If
shit.
this
I ain't say
circle
shit either.
shifted much
But I just kept
further
going.
east
Just moved
side,
on.
and I think
I moved on,
it's
bro.
not necessarily bad right now. They sit here, but at some point they will have to get moving. Fireflux has been really slow this tournament, quite sluggish. But I think that they need to get
But they're full all the way up, full all the way up.
energy on board and get
Bro,
moving
these
sooner or later.
nice.
Dplus KIA comes up against
Another double
Alpha7
knock on a
as
downhill
Mafioso
slack.
takes a tumble.
Far from ideal.
Nice.
Mafioso going down, being a standout player for them today.
Bro,
Gets
what
out.
the
Is that it?
fuck?
Almost, yeah,
Something
completely
alright.
gone.
They didn't even do a
They
drive
had
by.
a chance.
If
6
they
to 8
drove
going
up
out
over the
so
hill, they
early.
get like a double knock.
Left them an opening. But
We got
Back has
wrongful
been firmly
ban,
shut in
but
their
we got our
face
accounts back
by
after accounts
Dplus
pointed them
KIA.
back in
Gladiators
21 after
looking to try and
S4L
third party
disbanded.
onto it, but basically no damage was done in
I've never
response
been banned
to
before,
Dplus KIA.
Yeah, it was a
I'm not
really
good,
big
apparently.
opportunity there for Alpha7 to get ahead of things.
I had like a
And thrown
40
away
KD in like
realistically. Circle
a season
centers
with
up
like 800
towards
games and I
DK's
still didn't get
compound
banned. I'm just
on the eastern
disappointed.
side of the field.
My account's gotta be
Vampires
whitelisted.
with their
Top dead,
outpost down towards the
unfortunate.
south should start be able to start.
Oh my god, it's
able to move
Melody.
towards
Hi,
Tiamba
Melody.
And maybe rotate through
Oh my
on that
God,
center
Melody.
side. Dplus KIA realize this as well, move over to one of the smaller areas of safety on the northern edge of the field. But yeah, around about 50% of this circle completely unplayable, which means we'll be crunching in a lot of teams on that eastern edge. And Gladiators have a very good oversight on Potato Hill currently towards that position. Fireflux, Box Gaming, as we said before, on that eastern side, relatively out of the way. They'll have to get moving soon.
This scrap on our screens right now would dictate who's going to have to push past the Vampires and Tiamba line on the south side of Pochinki Fields east.
Chat, hear me out.
And at the moment, DRS
They make
down
tournaments
1,
24
Reject
games
Tokyo
now for
are down
regionals.
2 with the
And
res
they
being
have
enacted for DRS.
day 1
The
TPP,
numbers are better
day 2
for them.
FPP.
2
And
players
they
to face
cycle
off against with
Think
Killer
about
back
it,
on his
chat.
feet
Think
just
about
second.
it.
Sara's close by, wanting to put him back down on the dirt here, but Rules evades the damage from the nade. Duello rotates up on high on top of the hill, and Delta's looking for the flushes. Takes down Sara in the process, and now it is just Duello. Killer breaks out wide, DBS to DBS, muzzle to muzzle.
And then he died.
And it is the Japanese team to take the dip there, and Killer finds the final shot.
He's been phenomenal from DRS so far. Real standout for the team, and he has shined in so many different situations. A lot of times coming in to get the teams back on its feet and going in the direction that they need to, shifting that bad boy back into drive as opposed to reverse. So just really, really well there. Now,
Yeah,
you
still did good.
Not our best players
rotations that will be coming through from Fireflux and Box Gaming, but in the meantime, DRS just
like Orbs went away and like
a
the scene with the
really,
shit.
really quick rotation.
After like the
towards
second
circle.
PMPO, when
Fireflux
you could
spot
like
this one
buy
out for
slots and
Delta.
trade slots
So
for people,
quickly
that's
getting
what
only
they
2
were
players from Fireflux down. Again, that slow rotation.
And then they would give shitty teams participation money.
Yeah. Shots raining in from Gladiators from up on high. Their high ground angle.
Have you seen the split this
doing
this
so
year?
much work.
I
against
saw
both
it, bro. It
Fireflux
was like
and
We
DRS.
should just grind
A fast
content,
maneuver
like,
from
fuck
DRS
comp,
gets
dude.
2 of them through. Rules and Killer have managed to make it. They had a difficult push to make, so good news to probably survive with 2 at this stage for them.
Yeah, a lot of times for Gladiators, and I think Max was talking about as well, is that they kind of overextend over towards the blue instead of just going for the obvious decision. I think in this particular circle, they haven't moved out too far. They take a strong
talk about
spot
the
on
best
this
player,
side,
but the best team
down
all time
towards
question
that
mark?
slope
Definitely
that
no,
goes
bro.
towards those two incredible
They won, like,
compounds that I
17 global
identified
points in a row.
earlier on. This is very smart play from Gladiators, and it's weird the
A7
way
throw in
they have
second
these
position.
topsy-turvy games of just smart things happening and going back to something that's a little bit more awkward. Trong's in is going to really struggle here regardless. The blue will most likely take him down, but this is good. They've sweeped out the majority of the eastern side. It was always going to be a tough game. Well, the amount of points they keep getting here, their
Ooh,
run towards
nice.
second place is now opening a bit further with both second and third place out of the game. This is probably their most important match of the day.
Dplus KIA, what a shift for
Are
them on
Tiampa
the
and
northern
Zone here
side.
at the
They've
edge?
got that outpost
They get
with Saden
farther inside zone, they might be.
on the north. They can regroup Forest and Fabian over towards
GK
that
got
direction.
bangers on.
DRS with their Lone Ranger rules can stay on the north side of the compound, and GK gonna
If
have to
GK
fend off
have a
both
pop-off
Tiampa
game to
and
win this game, they
Gladiators,
could go to
unless there's those
fourth
wide
place
swings
off of
coming
one
through.
game, from
We'll
10th
see if
to fourth.
Gladiators are going to go back to that sweeping style that they have held so firmly, sometimes to their detriment too.
I mean, chat, Gladiators
these
have
last
7
couple
kills
of
right now,
games.
so it means they have 100
Yeah,
points.
right now, rules
they
is
win the
position
game, they get more, so
completely
they should drop
accessible
5
for
more
the
kills,
Gladiators.
they
If
can
they
take
go
third.
for a quick crash here and
So like,
don't
it is
get too
doable if they
shut
win
out
this
by a
game.
lot
They have to
of
play
these
this game
other
like
teams,
perfectly,
that is
though. When I
certainly
say
a
perfectly, I
possibility
mean they
for them.
cannot like
Will
lose a single player
require
and they need to
some
drop like 10 more
smokes to
kills.
get there and probably a further northern wrap to push in towards it. But for the Gladiators, yes, there's been some complicated solutions to some simple problems. And I think that's something that's coming in quite detrimental to the team at the moment. I think that they really
I'm bringing it back, just watch them have the best Oregon
on that
PUBG
in
Mobile
the
every
future,
turn you get
because I think they
to
have
Vegas
made
for
things a
boot
little
camp.
bit harder than
They
it
have
needs
hella
to be.
drugs and
Again,
bitches in the
we're
house,
heading
ain't
down
no way we
towards
losing.
Tiampa now to sweep out
Was
this
that
team.
Thotty?
I still
Yeah,
think
fucking
there's a
Thotty.
It
opportunity
would
where
be
you just let
fucking Thotty,
Tiampa
bro.
get taken out by
Yeah, who else
GK
gonna say that
and
shit?
push further
Dude,
into the game.
Thought I'm telling you, bro, I'm
potentially
joining the
getting more
org. You
eliminations,
just
but I think
have a
they're
bad
so
bitch Latina
cognizant
at the
of the
house,
fact
bro, and
that they are
give you
still
some
a little bit
Adderall.
far
I'm chilling,
behind,
bro.
and 10th
I'll
place
win
is
every
so
tournament for
close.
you.
If they can confirm these eliminations now and
You'll
get
never
that
see
on
us lose
board,
the tournament.
that might be better for their overall run.
Vampire. We're going to wind up.
Give him some
Figure out
Cheetos, he
their
wins
path
it all.
forwards, because this
I
is
hate
not an
Cheetos.
easy push.
Give me Takis. I love Takis.
That's not
Cover
fucking
do they
true.
have
You were
to play
eating
around?
Cheetos
Nothing
yesterday, and I
really.
told
Yeah.
you why you
Got
eat
the
them if
smokes,
you hate
they've
them, and you said because you love them,
Laid
but
the
you hate them.
groundwork.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat a lot. I
Now it's
wouldn't.
time to
I
move
wouldn't like.
forwards. This
I don't
dip
like
will be in the next
go out of my
circle,
way
so
to
they
get
can
Cheetos.
hold
You
here
know,
for a
like it's
little
not
bit.
like my.
Try and
my
wait
thing.
for those teams on the east to burn themselves out.
Yeah, just
No,
basically
if I
pushing
have
from
Cheetos, then
trench
I
to
have
trench
Cheetos,
here
you know?
with the smokes available.
But
Very
I'm
well
on my way.
coordinated.
For
It feels like
Cool
a lot of
Ranch
teams
Doritos and, like,
aren't really looking
Takis,
towards
my
it.
favorite.
This is the play that I mentioned earlier
The
on.
lime Takis.
And when they
are
had to go for this type of smoke train,
bust.
not easy to pull off. So a lot of smokes on the top side to try and keep that back. But with Tiampa pushing in towards GK, it provides a great opportunity
aren't
now
where they're
for
at.
Gladiators to instantly send towards DRS's position. They know that they took out the majority of the teams that came through here, so this has to be a
Gladiators
team that is fairly
crashing the
weakened.
right side house.
GK would
Please.
rather hold on
There's
to
no way
these
they lose a single
warehouses,
player.
the longhouses
There's no
on
way they
this
lose a single
side.
player crash
So
in this
this
house,
is the
right,
building
chat?
they take. Very, very
Come on.
intelligent. And this is probably
Pixie
one of
with
the
the God tier
first
pull-up. I
successful
like it, I
crashes
like
we've
it.
seen in a long time because they've
W?
gone for a good setup.
Don't speak too soon,
Okay.
though. There's nades in play, and Gladiators are a little bit grouped here.
Oh,
A
You
nade
missed it.
nice,
goes
good nade.
downstairs from
W shit,
Rules.
W shit,
There's
that would've been
cross
knocked.
shots as well coming through from GK. Meku looking to cook one of his own. Spots
Yep.
the
Oh,
angle.
What the
good shit,
fuck
good
is
shit.
that
No,
guy
back
They are
away,
not
no.
down, but
The
Dplus
DK guy
KIA
just on a tree
looking
right
to
there?
maybe
Wait,
take
he's-
some shots from
Meku.
that northern side. GK will absolutely take the shots if they can. Both of these teams firmly in the circle. Tiamba now looking to
How was
crash
Fabian
in.
there,
You can
by the
see
way?
the
Like,
smoke
how the
train
fuck did he manage to get
established
to
here.
that position?
4 players alive.
Tiamba
and in they
crashed
go
in the
over
compound.
out
Look
to
at
the
the
right.
smokes
Followed by
they did.
Tianyu. YDD takes a
Oh.
lot of damage from
Oh.
a nade, but
Oh.
Tianyu goes down
Some
first as well.
pre-nades were-
Putting them out the
yeah.
back door here. GK hold off the
that's
first
a good
wave of the
molly.
push. But there's still more yet to come as Vampire crest the
Yo,
ridgeline.
Vampire's just in the middle of the fucking open right now.
And make their way across the field with the undulations their only cover.
Spotting out one of the players from Gladiators as well through the window. They'll have
To
to
the
spend
window,
time on
to
that
the
res.
wall. Cook that
Yeah, that was a
nade,
very
brother.
well-timed push coming through from Gladiators.
If he cooked that nade, he would have killed him.
Bro, he would have got that
akin to what
knock,
we're
yeah.
used to from them back in the European region.
Oh.
Beautiful nade through the window from YDD to open things up. It has gone very poorly at the start here. Matiamba tries to repel and rally themselves back into the building. All the while, Vampire is getting
This is definitely
free reign of
Gladiators
the
win,
circle
right,
on the
boys?
western
Like,
side
I've never
because
seen a
all
more
these
Gladiators
teams are
win in my
occupied
life.
with one another at the moment.
You can see the minute ridges in those fields that they're going to have to be playing around here. Blank. Smokes will be their only cover. Vehicles if they're lucky. Shots from Tianba moving them back on in, and Satan trapped in the corner, burning behind the fire.
Shit, I'm a fucking cut weight,
Has
dude.
to try and keep his feet nice
my
and cool.
jawline back.
Tianba down to 2. GK similarly dispatched. Dismantled. Maybe another knock sent their way.
Okay, Kitsune chat. Third party, I like.
Ground floor occupied, but so is the attic. Kitsune wants more.
This is an interesting play from Gladiators. I think that they realize this fight has gone on for far too long. So it must be just dregs of teams remaining. In the meantime, Fabian's actually managed to
W shit, let's go.
Towards the south side on the north edge of Gladiators' compound, which Dplus KIA could most likely return to later on if they can't actually deal with Vampires, who are ripping them to pieces on the top side, and it's Ravenclaw to do that.
These rocks, these hay bales, lifelines in the field.
Well, these guys are going to get past 200 points.
Everybody on the inside's preoccupied. Ragnar certainly is. A suppressed PP Bison this late in the game. Let's see how effective it could be. Certainly good for one. Not going to be able to get the flush just yet. Gladiators do not want to risk it. Hope hopping around through the window. Can't quite land the shots. Ragnar looks for more.
Oh, he got knocked. He's dead.
And he goes down, but not before
and then GK's
dispatching Tian, but GK stay alive. And Hope lives.
Dude,
GK's only hope really remaining at this point in time. And Vampires
they need to kill this solo.
I think for Gladiators, it's probably a better decision to return to the 2-story and get that elevation to look down towards Vampires as they're trying to make it in. Schweppes is already down. Newsy in just completely open space. Osal, last remaining player other than Fabian now for Dplus KIA. I take that back. He's gone. But the Vampires are still going. And from what was a really difficult position, timing and really well-coordinated pushes from them have taken them further in this game than they have any right to. And with the circle moving over towards the west and the reses coming through, perhaps this game actually can go back in the favor of Vampire.
It should
be have the opportunity now.
Look at this man.
They've established the firing line. The smokes were burnt through on that train that we saw from Gladiators earlier.
Skip breakfast, eat at 1 p.m.
It's going to be hard to find those resources. A lot of crates should be littered around them. Hopefully they can find something. Hope has squeaked out a window.
Yep, so.
And Vampire will not let that one go.
Where's the
solo another point there. 5 eliminations. Remember, Vampire's
going to fuck over GG.
Yeah, he is. Here as well.
Damn, Vampire's about to win this game.
If they're able to get
just Newsy with the kill, dude. Newsy might go.
It's been a crazy game here for Vampire because they have essentially tried to remain as patient as possible while still just taking some stabs here and there at the teams in the building, leaving them wounded and bleeding, which is the main thing for them. So they could never really retaliate onto this position above Kitsune. And Tixie both down, just 2 players remaining. Matic opens with 1 over towards Vampires. But right now, it's not looking like enough.
Crossfire from Ravenclaw out wide to try and slow Matic's roll. The bullets are landing, the shots are hitting, and Vampire shut the jaws on the camp that they've been able to find themselves. They move over the top in over-contested territory, through the fields, through the fire.
Matic beam his shit.
Matic now the last
map awareness
to their victory.
He got one, He got one.
He got Tony K, that's all that matters. He killed Tony K.
And the roll down is there, but not going to be able to land it just this time around. It will be good for a second. The spray is good.
He did Tony K real quick. That's all that matters.
And Vampire return to form with a massive, dominant play over the fields of Pachinki.
That's got to be the most casual, most dangerous looking win I've seen from a team in a long time. In the fields, just pushing across here and there, just taking some swipes at the guys inside the building.
How many people are watching chat? 177? Yo, chat. Slap the like button. We're 145 likes. Can we get like at least 160 likes? Maybe even 200 if you guys are the goats. Are you guys the goats though? Give me the 200 likes right now, boys.
Nobody else tried to move through Pachinki or past them.
Bro, really, GG? Well, the zone shifted off, and there's no way they're winning. And that Fabian guy just fucked them over, so it's just unfortunate.
And strike when the moment was right. They did exactly what they needed to do. All 4 of them surviving to the end. Controlling the ground. And this is the team that we haven't seen in the first 3 matches of today. They have broken that record that they set for themselves last year.
But the big setup here for us is the Gladiators with 628 as well as Alpha7 out. very early in that game, that was a really good opportunity for them to pick up some more additional points. Getting a second place is great. Yes, it's not a first, but they got a lot of eliminations in that match, and that should bring them further towards what they needed.
Phenomenal. Vampire take home a chicken dinner. A record-breaking performance from the roster.
Record-breaking performance.
And let's head to a break. We'll come back with the death.
I should actually jinx something, sure. What the fuck is this ad? How did the donut just spawn out of nowhere? Like... Game your way? What the fuck does this ad mean, brother?
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes? I don't want to open my eyes while looking on my screen.
Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
I need warriors.
Game your way with donuts. Tony Game V, he was 16 years old. I don't think. Was Tony 16? I thought he was 17. Thailand would have the most international tournament wins after this. Do they? Do you think a team of you, Rolex, Fates, and Qs would be stupid opening comp? Why the fuck is Rolex in that bitch?
Rolex?
BTR not qualified? No, BTR is not in this tournament. So which classics do you think can perform decent at a PMGC level? Okay, so if they get to use their current device, I think Fates would be the best one. He's the highest skilled player I've seen. That's a content creator. Like, no other content creator is like good, really. Like, if they got to use iPad. Like maybe Athena. I haven't seen him in a while. But back when I used to watch him, he was good. Times PMSC, PMWI, PMWI a lot. Tony K is best player in the world now? No, I don't consider him best player in the world off of a PMWI tournament. You can really only base teams off of PMGC now. Because like chat, PMGC like to MVP PMGC is like insane compared to this.
Not giving you a chance to do it this time.
Because it's just so much more competitive in PMWI.
Last time I did it, you guys missed the turbo. You just said X, and I'm like,
that's the most important part.
That is the most important part. Thank you so much. Able to pull that off though. What a match yet again. It almost looked too easy. It's like they're not even trying, and they can still pick up victories. Take a look at the match rank and see how many points they got and how much further they lengthened their lead against other teams.
I like how Blank mentioned it at the end of that game. The most chill, aggressive, scary game.
So it's a good game for Gladiators. They got second with 8 kills.
It seemed like a walk in the park, 7. A walk in the field, and securing another 20 points, which pretty much just secures their first place. 100%, no point to contest it away. Now it's truly a fight for second position, but those angles at the end, impossible to take it away from Vampire Esports.
It really was, and we got to keep in mind too, something that we really haven't pointed out as much.
Boca amo ti sigo a todos lados
and for them to still be able to get this chicken dinners. That's definitely impressive. One thing we got to keep in mind too,
VP gotta win this year to end the debate, to be honest.
We're talking
I
about
mean, if they win, then they're the best team.
with those 0 points, which is going to allow some of the other teams, right? Even though we have already seen, what was it, 4th place all the way down to 10th place being so close, it's going to allow second
they were
place
already like a
to
top
be even
5-ish
closer
team.
too. So even though we, in a way,
before.
kind of have the champion
So
already
with
set
20K
with
now,
PMWI Esports,
they're
a lot of
definitely
these teams
winning
are
capability.
going to be looking to have good performances here in the next couple matches, and Alter Ego.
Newsy cooking low key. Yo,
Newsy
Newsy kind of cooking, boys.
I
I don't know
feel
what y'all saying, but Newsy kind of
I think I did.
in
That's
the
your
lab
fault.
right now.
Sorry, Alter
What's been
Ego.
going on? I mean, they were in a position to contest with top 3. Has not been working out, though. Gladiators, it's too late, maybe, to bring these big changes to the table, but they're still able to compete for one of those top 3 positions potentially. They regrouped, they pushed away Box, pushed away Flux. I am
equip the
very happy.
best player
Two more
layout,
fan
like the
please.
most insane looking
You still got
layout.
2 more games to
So maybe a
give
better
more
player?
points.
It only took them 5 days.
Well, yes. Yeah, because they did All-Stars too, so it's even worse.
Yeah.
You guys have a lot of hand
pretty sure
movements right
Faces
now.
win.
I
Could be
am
wrong.
quite jealous because I've got no.
No.
No. Save that for later. Save that for the end of the show. We have one more of those later. Come on, guys. Let's take a look, though, at GK, though, up against Tiamba, because there was a crash as GK, as we saw, holding on to that compound. Very center zone, very dominant compound to be in. But I want to take a look at their head-to-head here in this last match, because we had Tiamba won't get a victory in the match before. So we can see the damage going to favor GK, as they were able to survive out against that. But I wanted to take a look at these two just to see how the fight kind of broke out. How it ended off, I should say.
I just want to say, GK
was always the best player in the world off an event which teams got into from popularity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is just like a rough draft of like PMWC.
Like the whole team was actually able to
but like
stepping it up.
You can't just be like, oh, he's the best player in the world off of this singular tournament.
They started off with 13th place.
Like when Vampire won PMWI and then went to Worlds and didn't win PMWI, like
that was actually being
you know what I mean, like
within at least the top 3. I thought at one point.
Yeah, definitely a little bit disappointing throughout today, though. Tiamba, a team that has impressed me a little bit more. Not just like the C position, maybe free, we don't know, just fully breached, and if it works well, unfortunately, we're dead. There's a lot more thought behind those breaches, especially, I mean, their chicken dinner earlier on Erangel just before this match. There was really smart execution, and here they understood the value of GK spot.
It
didn't quite work out, but at least there was an
we'll come back to fakes. We're talking about like who the best content creator would be at like
whenever they
that could compete. You know what I mean? Like who would be the most likely to do good at like a top level? And we were saying you.
So I have a challenge for you, challenge for you, Seven. I don't know where the issue came from. I remember the other day, yesterday, when Hotchix was the voice and I was the visual, and I was just mouthing to what he was saying. I'm going to issue you the challenge. I'm going to solo shot on you here, and I'm going to see how well you can do before we hop into our next game.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So I was saying good last year, yeah, it is insanely good.
No idea.
But now that the PVC format is the way it is, nothing compares to PVC. It's not even close.
The Psychophage crate available now with series new PDP set. And we are excited to announce that the crate contains an advanced supplies selection pack, so you can get it to choose one of 3 mummy-themed sets. Also, the crate won't give any duplicate mythic and ultimate sets until they are collected. Enjoy great designs from PDP creators. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Max. The judge here, what do you got?
Yeah, pretty decent.
I was just counting to 100.
Oh, not as good as Jason, so I'll have to give it a solid no.
But that's boring, bro. No coverage for P at least.
You couldn't even give him the on-brand result. Okay.
I did it on purpose, not giving you the 7. No.
Not bad. I like the way you think, Max, but we are getting moments away here from our 5th match, which means we're also transitioning over to Miramar.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what?
I don't know. I'm thinking
You were thinking what I'm thinking. 6 to 8.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
No.
Good, we'll move on. Go ahead, 6 to 8. Let's talk about them.
Yeah, if they keep doing well, Alpha7 could be losing potentially their top position to contend for that 2nd place. So they need to bring the heat right now heading on to Miramar. Otherwise,
face popularity
might just be
face
solidifying their
off,
position in top 2.
Yeah, and I mean, if we were
to let's look at
Miramar, I feel like 6 to 8 has been able to edge them out. Both of the teams do have a chicken dinner in Miramar. Is going to come down to who's going to let the pressure get to them.
732K.
That's for Miramar. This is what I was talking about.
Y'all know why he has all these numbers, chat? Like this right here, chat. Look at this.
Definitely more than double.
This right here. That right there, boys. Is why Fates is popular, okay? Because of me. He's popular because of me.
One over to the eastern coast, one over to the west.
He can't compete without me.
That shows that no matter what you throw at 6 to 8, they are.
I don't think he understands. He gets no views compared to when he was with me. Let's go to his most popular videos. The Shroud-like ones. Yeah, I was watching this one yesterday, actually. We were watching this one, and we're talking about, like, yo, back in the day, like, this is like, you were like hacker. Like a hacker. Everyone just would say you're a hacker. This is how cracked you were. Most popular one? This one? Oh, I saw this one on Twitter. I'm pretty sure this is on Twitter.
Yeah, Alpha7 is going to be thinking about yesterday's matches in Miramar. Let's act like like that didn't happen. Just stick with what happened in day one because yesterday
was lost. Oh my god. Yeah.
16 plays, and they weren't able to back it up with those.
I need to start doing shit like that. I need to start just posting shit.
So it comes down to the circles.
Let's see this.
It comes down to how they're
crazy
rotating. And
pump shotgun
yesterday,
versus pump
especially
shotgun.
in Miramar, is when I saw Korea starting to be a little bit too confident and a little bit
Suck.
team, and yeah, that's just not going to fly right now. Especially,
nice.
yeah, especially if they're going to try to push for that second place. If they want to get to that
just got to be careful when you early drops, how you're going to be rotating on the circles, because that's what caused their demise.
Bro's 1v4ing some bots right now.
Looks like
You know what you should do? You should get Fates on the pump team.
PUBG Mobile World Invitational 2023
That way next PMWI, easy win.
I believe it's time to head over to our commentators once again with John Allen and Blake.
What the fuck was this clip, bro? These guys are some bots. I need to actually just clip everything that I do. I actually need to clip 1v4s. Is that what I do? Is I just clip every time I get like a clean like 1v3 or 1v4 and some like bots? Do I just post it?
Wait, what happened? What are you watching?
I'm watching like Fate's most popular stuff, and like he has one with 3.7 million views, and it's like him like.
Bro, I saw that shit. I saw Rolex too, and I'm like, bro, like I'm like just fucking.
I'm like, I hit shit like this whenever I play classes. I hit like this like regularly in the games. Oh, the age goes? Yeah, it was like a year ago. But like, does this still pop off?
It's still, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
But
it's
like
1v4s and shit.
Bot, like.
We're not even a day 2 thing.
Why do you not do the title at the top anymore? I feel like the title at the top, like all your top videos are the title at the top.
Yes, they stress me out because it is always very last minute. But they're here now, and the last minute.
What's another banger one? Animated mummy set?
That's the main thing.
But the question is, and I mean, they talked about it on the desk, is that good enough? You know, is that good enough to be considered?
God damn, wait, hold up. How do I go back? Why do you have so many of those skins? I have no skins.
Coming from those PMWI regions where those longer form tournaments, you have that time to gain momentum. You need to get out of the gates in order to be considered a contender, especially when you've got
those on watching shorts for free views for everything.
Just sort of shrouding the rest of the lobby, right? It's kind of unfair at this stage to judge them against a vampire. But
Fates versus Carver was intense back in 2019.
More speed out the gate.
Dude, I don't even think I knew who Fates was back in 2019.
Good news that they have
maybe I
might.
Match started.
Yeah, it's really important. I mean, you can pop off day 1, you can pop off day 3. It's just
Fates, what's the trick to YT shorts?
Day 3, but maybe that's what they like. Maybe they love the stress so much, which I cannot imagine. Goodness me, I would be very, very unhappy with that. The adrenaline pumping through my veins. I might need
some gameplay phone, yeah.
Defian's breathing.
That shotgun clip will probably just get 100k now. I mean, shit, that's more than what I get, buddy. So like.
Keep it going, mate. From that last game, by the way, not only did Vampire break their total winner-winner chicken dinner record of 3, bringing them up to 4 now. In this
Turkey is Asian or European? He's high, pretty sure.
USD, but they have now tied the record for top 3 finishes, which is a further 15k. Blank. One more top 3 finish from Vampire, and they just
Vampire need one top 3 finish in the next 2 games, and they get like
an
extra
win
15k.
Literally the entire thing. They won the most
AVG
exciting
at 100% and make
as well
people
for
not
another
click off
10k there. They've got most eliminations. They're sweeping the whole board here.
Yeah, Vampire are just taking it all home, and I think it is fairly unbelievable the rate at which they've picked up these prizes and these rewards, as you can
also
also pick
Thailand,
up those prize rewards from the 2023 PMWI crate. You've heard me harping on it enough by now, so we'll get straight back into the game, because this is our penultimate match before we will finish things off over on the final Miramar of the day on match 6. It is practically confirmed at this point that Vampire will be your
AVD is average viewer duration.
But still, that second place is a huge amount of money, Johnny.
Probably.
Huge amount of money.
On shorts,
200k.
The jump up is large.
Wait, hold up.
Right? So
I think my last short was like ass. I don't know how to do shorts. I just posted a short to post one.
8-7 and 6-2-8. 3 very, very good teams. From different regions. You know, they're all vying for it. And I think that if you were to ask people at home, you know, who do you think should win, I think they'd be very divided. Decisions there, because I think there's a lot of fans of Gladiators, a huge amount of fans of A7. There should be some really big fans over the PEL for 6282.
Analytics.
So I think that it's really anyone's to take at this point, and Gladiators currently are on pace But as the desk was saying, 628, they shine the brightest, blindingly bright.
Average percentage viewed is 59 seconds. What's the 49-second short?
And again, so did Alpha7. And in fact, the last time there was a final circle with Alpha7 against 628,
I get it.
we know who won. It was Alpha7, right? They were able to claim that one. But only one game, and it's still, you know, you could argue either way, but I still think Alpha7 do have the chops for it. The time has long gone where Gladiators were considered, I would say, massively dominant when you consider this tournament on Miramar. They have had previous showings here where they just absolutely swept the board. So hopefully they can channel that as well.
Yeah, I think that when you look at that team, they are making
some
better decisions. Not the best decisions, but better than what we've seen before from them, which is a case of just those speedier rotates in that end game, just picking up the obvious spot a lot of times and fighting
Yo, chat,
for it.
in the last 48 hours, I've got 9.5k views, which is kind of fire for me.
They were looking for something more, even though it was just one player, the fact they were able to think to themselves,
chat, this month I've gained 10 subscribers. I'm actually the GOAT.
Want a really good placing in this game. They do go for it. It's slightly difficult for them here on Miramar because the distances are a lot longer. They have to make much more rotates, much more micro rotates on this map as well. So towards that end game, they might still feel a little bit of that. Just still feel quite uncomfortable making those end-game rotates where it feels maybe just a little bit too scary to go for them. Maybe they're not confident in that crash to make that one happen.
Ever considered going into modeling? No, I'm
If they want that second place, they want that big jump up in cash, they have to go for it now. Similarly, 628, they just need to keep doing what they're doing here on Miramar, which is absolutely blasting off with just 3 players, of course. They do need those 3 players. The 3-player buff is real.
Hopefully able to enact that here. Miramar stats for Vampire on the left-hand side of the screen. I think, what was that, 7 point something average elimination. So we talked about the prowess.
I don't know what Shoga's saying. What's your real name? Cole.
7 of Gladiators as well. Vampire have just been chilling. To be fair, it's sort of similar story just across the whole of this tournament. Right? So it's kind of, as we said before, a little bit unfair to measure them up like that.
Yeah, and I mean,
alright, chat, who got to win this game? If someone guesses the correct team to win this game and their kills,
46 total limbs on
I'll give you
Miramar.
$5.50.
They have 2 less limbs than Tony K has total
Rip.
on Miramar.
Rip.
I think that's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Honestly, I think that's really crazy. 33Z though, getting taken down is a big deal.
3-player buff.
3-player buff is unleashed though.
They have activated at the cost of a player though. This is good news for Alpha7. Joking aside, this is great news for Alpha7 for their chase. This is good news for Gladiators.
You like blondes?
That 628 have lost one of their players this early on as well. Blonde? When you consider their position, they are likely going to have to face a couple of pushes coming through from the teams out on this western side.
A7 with 13 kills. Yes, I'm fake.
Losing that player severely, as we know, diminishes that strength, that power you can hold on that western edge.
Yeah, there's really quite a big issue at the moment though for Alpha7 is that they have headed down from El Pozo on the western road, very typical rotational path for a lot of teams, but Tiamba's behind them in El Pozo. Twisted Minds just past Monte Nuevo. Team Falcons are in front of them currently, and there is quite limited rotational paths through Minas del Valle, right? So I think for this team, they've got to be very cautious, remaining behind these ridge sides. You know, you can rotate in very interesting manners in this location, but it requires you to scale these large mountains at the end of the day, which isn't always the most fun for some of these teams. And I think right now, what Alpha7 will try to do is gather as much information as possible, but I do think that they're at the front of what is becoming quite a large queue.
Circle, the largest percentage shrink we see in PUBG Mobile Esports, just about to pop phase 2 of Miramar. Los Leones a major feature in this current zone. We'll see if it does take us that way. In fact, it keeps Los Leones in, but it also encircles
the China Sisters
hills to the north of Los Leones will be the major focal
point. Your name is
the wheels will be spinning furiously on Gladiators vehicles right now. There will be burnt rubber because they are most likely going to take a very different approach to this game. An eastern shift over towards Minas Generales. This is a really smart move from them. If they want to
first zone or not, sure, y'all get first zone shift. Well, now y'all can guess.
The Infinity IQ is one of the only other teams heading down towards Impala into that location. Obviously, the eastern side of La Bandita is pretty open, but playing.
Is that how some teams get invited directly to PMGC finals?
So there's only 2-3 teams.
That's just fucking retarded.
It's the winner of PL. You have the host country gets invited to the finals, and then an Indian team is getting invited to the finals.
A smart move would be to head
But that
towards
shit is so dumb.
Unlikely there's going to be a lot of teams
I think there should only be one invited team, and it's the host country.
Yeah, I feel like just one.
Because in most games you have the host countries invited to the finals and stuff.
Pulled the trigger on the decision.
3 players, remember, for 6 to 8 though, so maybe a little bit less of a roadblock than maybe they would have otherwise encountered.
Your chat, 2 point gap,
as you say,
doable, right?
A fast, direct approach from 6 to 8.
How many teams does PMGC start with? Like fucking 48 or something?
It starts with and developing into over the last half a year or so.
40 or 50, something like that.
Making sure that you're getting these down pat is so important. The 6 to 8 seems like they've nailed it.
Yeah, I think for Alpha7, they're pretty happy about this one because you can see on your screen at the moment, Twisted Mind and above them, Tiamba, both had the exact same reaction that I did to this circle, which is break east, quickly, just turn the vehicle around, let's make over towards this location. So Alpha7, who took a very rickety approach over to Masera, feels unnecessary for them at this point in time, but it has removed a lot of teams.
I need to watch to wake up so I can play our game
forward at the end of the day.
People and toe teams for PVC, including finals.
Against them. Down towards that south side, we do have Fireflux. Soulcave jumps over the other side of the party bus, will take shots.
It started with 50 teams and Knights got dead last.
I mean, they got the hardest group.
Fireflux are in the main peloton of teams.
Are coping.
Crucially placed spots
nice.
I'm coping.
Close separating
look,
them. 3 points.
Look, guys, as far as I'm concerned, NGX is now NA. Okay, they have Coops, they're NA to me. Okay, that is an NA team to me, boys. Alright? I will treat them as NA and cheer them on.
1 point separates them right now. Every single
and then Nova, when they go, I will cheer them on as well, even though they're half Chinese.
They've only got 2 more entries.
1 Chinese and 1 EU, and then just 2 NA.
Only 2 more shots in the chamber, and you've got to hit as close to the mark as possible.
XD.
Want to challenge off.
No hablo mucho español.
PMWI.
I do not enjoy this circle.
Yeah, they do get the hardest group, but let's be honest, in their group they still get dead last. No, I don't think they get dead last in the group. I just think they don't make it. I don't think they make it to the next stage if they get in the group though. I still think they aren't. They still don't do it good enough.
They had 4 fraggers. Stop hoping.
That's why I'm saying they get like 15th, 14th in their group. You know.
What happened here is they made the mistake
bro, the rotations were so like.
Well, yeah, they had no fucking brain, dude. They got to there off of NA alone, you know? Like, they just smurfed in NA. Because they had the 4 best gunners in the entire scene. And they're like, yeah, fucking IGL.
Firing out all directions.
Who the fuck needs one?
Of this next circle, the hills.
Me ex Mexico.
They've been able to stay for quite a while.
Oh, that mean your ex was Mexican?
Yeah, they are in a position that is surrounded on all edges by teams. Looking to break the 200
I will tell Juancho.
Which is pretty unbelievable to me. And I think with the points they've been, it's what has created this ridiculous amount of points that splits 10th place up towards 3rd place at this point in time.
I don't know.
It allows anyone to just have a really good game and immediately jump themselves up by
He is talking
$75,000.
about
Team Falcons, however, go down in 16.
Oh, soccer team.
Kia on the 5th game.
Football
me
Miramar, Rosemary on the roof. Gets taken shots at here by Regiocio.
No, you don't.
Rosemary drops off the top of the roof there. Will not get knocked, though. Stay safe. Box Gaming, however, not so lucky. Duck. Drawn.
Duck.
Taking the knee on the far side of the road from backup as well. Really, really hard to go for these reses. With Forest peppering through as well. You've got to imagine that you're just going to have to let your team be cut in half here for Box. A difficult position for them to be in. In the definite they hold currently. Luckily, there's no players up in the buildings to their back, but
said
going to change very soon.
He said your mom has a fat ass.
Yeah, but tucked away towards the compound on the western side.
Cute? Does that mean like what?
Most teams will struggle with 11.
No mama's way.
They allow teams to get a little bit too close. It has been what has caused a lot of problems right now.
Damn!
On the northern side.
Damn, you got slapped in the name.
before Dplus KIA takes a nade over that
22,
side. Goes down
21,
2 DBSs,
20,
crest the ridge side,
19.
just 1G. Takes another nade, and it pops just a bit too short there.
Rez needed onto Fabian to keep themselves up as 4. Fireflux are just over that ridge. They don't need to overextend here for Dplus KIA. They've already done the damage, but Forest steps too close.
All right.
And goes through.
Bro, I need to start, when I use a DBS, I need to start like, you know how people usually just tap it twice? I need to start like tapping only once and then, you know, tapping the next, like taking a second slower.
Fuck no.
Tap that spots
spam that shit.
Quan G as well with the DPS immediately tries to get into cover, but I think Ketch already spotted it before.
Team's alive right now.
Grenade and looks to end.
Arsel
Tokyo chiming in with a third party onto Dplus KIA as well.
Wait,
in the dominant position on this fight. Box will be eliminated. 15th place on the match.
Enzo
4 eliminations now on the cards for Fireflux.
Enzo Fernandez, my God.
They are in that peloton too. They will look to try and push towards the top.
Imagine
Dplus KIA a pretty big opportunity now for Fireflux with the knocks coming through. They need to be a little bit quicker with this. Maybe push up. If they can find one of these knocks on the cross, it'll be absolutely massive for them because Dplus KIA is directly in their path towards a circle. Not finding that and now allowing Dplus KIA to reset has really slowed Fireflux down because all the heals will be coming through. All Solus can do is try and get further up the road here. That's the smartest decision. Whilst Dplus KIA go for the reset, Ketch gets a little bit closer and will start unleashing smokes towards these windows.
Fireflux want to push for more.
I'm taking a
Get through into this circle. Dplus KIA's sightlines getting systematically denied. Solus from the high ground will be able to spot out Osal's window for Dplus KIA. And Vampire do have some cheeky little off angles.
Was he French? I think he was
also
French.
chime in onto this position.
No, I'm not talking about him.
So potential for this to get very messy.
No, it was
This was really well done from Fireflux. I think they realized that it's taken a little bit too much time, so smoked out some of these windows, smoked out some of the sight lines, moved further up the road here into position. In the meantime, Alpha7 sending over towards GK now. This is a really important fight for us to look out for. Alpha7
remember. It was a guy that was short, blue
Miramar
eyes, blonde hair.
And they've been slowly edging their way in the circle for a long, long while. They will start to
I think he was French.
down. Revo gets
Or
through.
German.
Dangerous
I'm not
opposition now
sure.
gets too
I don't
close
remember.
for comfort for GK.
He's Mafioso, please.
Isolate the fight into one side.
Get the
Satan
nade.
and Hope both going to be able to train their barrels that way. Slowing down the fight though is the only effect of that Molotov in the end.
They're actually like close to like losing.
To give ground here to Alpha7. Mafioso
Yeah, they are.
Damage from a
They fucking threw the last
air
match.
burst is there as well from GK, but they're not getting knocks in response. With Ragnar falling fully, the southwest side opened up for Alpha7. The push looking good.
Dybala is a
Over
player.
the top.
Griezmann. Yes, Griezmann. Griezmann.
Griezmann.
He was like
forwards.
my first
GK
crush.
tried to stem the flow.
They pushed too much utility at the start of this fight.
Selena Gomez on
Everything was
Wizards
sent
Waverly,
through
whatever
right
it
at
was.
the beginning.
Wizards of Waverly
Slowed things
Place.
down massively. In the meantime, Dplus KIA actually get the better start here versus Fireflux, but already Sol K takes a little bit of
And then
damage.
it was that
The
one
refrag
green
has been
chick on
found
the
here
Kim
onto
Possible
Dplus
show.
KIA. Saden, one of
Green
the biggest
chick.
clutch
Yeah,
players
can't
coming
remember
through
her
from
name.
All-Stars. Looks to
Chat, y'all know the
try and
green
get
chick
some
from Kim
Look at
Possible
this
is bad as
two-player
fuck.
It's Carrillo and Revo. These are the players you do not
These 7
want down
getting
on their
bodied.
knees.
Mafioso though has been performing today, and he'll need to try and channel that for the rest of this engagement here.
What
Two
is
players,
Griezmann,
and
though?
one
I
of them
don't remember why
descending,
he
3 in
is
fact,
French.
on the top floor, forced up there, but now they can start to
Ooh,
try and get
nice.
these flanks. Mafioso catches one, falling, catches him sleeping as well,
I mean, a double knock.
and wants to put more hurt down range. The reses
Oh, they
maybe
actually
being enacted here.
nice.
Attacks him.
Oh my
Mafioso,
god, you're finally doing something.
finds a second,
Mafioso
needs to find a
decided to
third.
become
Where is
clutch.
he going to look for it?
My
Behind him?
skills are
No,
my
it's
goal.
upstairs still. And has got the backup from a teammate. The res did come through. Alpha7 are still all alive.
Mafioso.
Satan, last standing for GK. Mafioso, Senatexa, both
Bro, let him get the
on the
3-piece.
ground floor, both pushing together as a team, as one.
But
Alpha7
let's go to the
is
those
down,
three.
but will not be able to stem the tide of Alpha7. GK fall.
That's like some
Alpha7
double gameplay
4
right
points
there.
on the
Good
board,
panicking,
crucially
good
on their
panicking.
chase for the spot occupied by 628.
Mafioso, the virtuoso with the M4 there, really hits the decent sprays as they jump out the windows. They thought they had wings, but they were quickly clipped by him. And it's really, really important that he came up clutch there because Revo is their close range specialist. The fact that he'd gone down with Carrillo is such bad news. And Mafioso's had his ups and downs during this tournament, but he had to be up there. That was the most important moment of this tournament for this lad, and he has performed absolutely brilliantly. They are going to be clapping him on the back because they
clapping on the
needed
back.
that
Whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that, buddy?
Clawing their way up the rock face.
What do you mean by clapping him on the back?
Having lost Lutz, though.
Chad, are they fucking him?
Will take the momentum out of them somewhat. 6 eliminations found already on the game in their scrap on the southeast side with Dplus KIA as it continues to boil away at their resources. Fireflux trying to spread out here. Solus repositions out wide. Fabian will see this, will spot this fully, but can't take the shots just yet. He's out in the open, does not have the cover to take it.
You're sending forward there, allowing him to have an anchor point. The rest of the team to get towards, and Fabian doesn't one hand to have that whatsoever. 628 though arrive, and just as they arrive, they depart from the lobby.
That is big news, Blank, for second place. That puts Alpha7 6 points behind 628. And they'll want to find those this match. This is their opportunity from the south side. They'll have to cross further. Soulcate down, knocked. Dplus KIA trying to trade it off.
The pan, what the fuck?
Have still got oversight on all of it.
The fact they're currently 5 eliminations strong at the moment is ridiculous. They did have a strong position at the start of this game and continue to push through. There's a lot of ridges over.
When the fuck did the Chinese team ST die? What the fuck?
It's going to force a lot of teams closer together towards that end game. In the meantime, Gladiators are doing a really, really good job at isolating this push.
Oh, was that with Twisted Minds?
Come through at some point from one of the eastern teams to try and find some kind of refuge. You move directly towards the west side. Alter Ego, who's set up in the ridge side, as well as Fireflux or Vampires, just going to take shots towards you. So this is a very good play from Gladiators. Yes, they've taken themselves out of the scenario for quite some time, but it's given them a very good amount of space towards that north side. Next circle, though, will define a lot. Currently, DRS would have one of the strongest positions if we move over towards the western side, with a huge amount of open ground around them that they can play from, but we head towards the middle. And what an interesting place to finish out this game. This is going to be a lot of mechanical skill required from these players, good utility remaining, and a lot of teams have spent so much getting in towards this position.
Wait, this is such a weird circle. I'm actually curious how ST and like Vampire are going to play it.
That might just be the kicker in the end game, John.
They need to keep that pressure on, take care of Ferrari from Infinity IQ, and then they can play that ridgeline on the southwest side of the Labandita crater to move forwards, to gain information, which is what they will be lacking from isolating themselves away from the lobby, to get that scouting done.
Damn.
Get rid of Ferrari. The nade does find the knock on to Meku, though.
Who's the best CQC
that should
player?
be
Anyone
easily
else?
enough. Reservoir on the northeast side. You can see that ridge line now
Nice.
standing out in front of them.
Hey, Rebel, you got knocked in
They'll
Thursday.
have to summit.
Toga your age? Toga's
Start
27.
to peek out.
Yeah, I think for Gladiators as well, and purely just
I'm
in
not
terms of
27,
talking about
dude.
again,
I'm
with the ridge side, you can
22.
see, you can understand almost straight away that grenades are going to be of such importance. So a lot of times these teams will just be hiding around small
Fates, what time is
bridges.
it for you right
There's
now?
no windows, there's no doors,
Like
there's no
Australia, it's
rooms
like
to
at least
avoid those types of
sometimes
Pretty
grenades.
sure it's like morning or something,
just
or not
go
morning,
for it.
fucking
Massive
the middle of the day.
waves on towards these positions.
Yeah.
Caroline does avoid that one
So,
because
you
the
only know your
building,
time
but this one
zones.
around the side should get it.
Yeah, that was just a couple of the pickups that Gladiators were able to find to get rid of Infinity IQ.
A7 about that
The
SC.
thorn in the
SC's
side.
gonna farm them,
Fireflux.
and then SC's gonna win this game
They
and take
are
over.
Getting
A7's
torn to
position.
pieces here. I think it's just Ketch now on the east side, close to Vampire.
That's huge.
I really
Very
think A7
huge.
dies here.
Very, very difficult to last long under the gaze of
Unless
Vampire.
Mafioso
That is
just hits a
massive from Gladiators.
bang
Picking up Rosemary from Alter Ego, having to move down towards that eastern side. That is a big, big pick-off coming through from Gladiators.
Okay,
now they
Icy,
can
brother.
comfortably move down towards the
Yeah,
south, but
Mafioso
Mafioso
dies.
still going strong.
Nice, you got
Finally
the
gets
thirst.
taken down, but it's DRS off in the distance, just taking these pot shots at long
Okay,
range.
top
Only
still
one
alive,
player
that's all
now,
that matters.
Carrillo for Alpha7.
Carrillo
To try and keep
the
them
Where's
Hurricane?
still alive
Carrillo?
in their chase
Hello?
for the second
Brother?
place, but they are taking bullets, and that will
Top!
be it. Stalwart.
Let's go,
Put a
Top,
stop
another
to
kill
their
for
run.
you.
They're
Put him on the
5 points
board.
behind,
Put him on the
6-8, but
board.
Gladiators are still in the game in a
Tony
prime position on the
fucking
northeast
knocked
side.
himself out of the
They've
car.
already got 5 eliminations, and they are only
Please,
3
dead?
points behind.
Okay,
Where
he's
No, he
Alpha7
knocked
sit.
himself.
Ravenclaw spots out Ketch, and it's just 3 points,
Damn,
but
you
Potato's
fucking
able to pick up
whiffing
one of them.
Ravenclaw player.
And Gladiators right now with this circle, they can look down towards Southwest. This is really good map knowledge at the moment. They understand there should be teams in these locations earlier that will just be sitting in here. Because as we said before, DRS, around that zone,
what are you doing at midnight watching the PMWI tournament?
It's so difficult to get towards that position. If we continue moving towards the western
like,
side,
your goals in life should be like reading a book about like alchemy or something, you know?
By that point, they should have done enough damage to finish out this game.
Twisted Minds have put in a shift today, Black.
That's why he's the GOAT!
We've waited too long to see it, unfortunately, but they've had some somewhat decent engagements. We saw their Sanhok, they took down Vampires.
Damn!
They managed to stand up to teams.
Every time someone gets shot, damn!
Maybe this is a little bit too tall.
I think I got knocked in Thursday right away.
This is what I'm talking about, man. The circle actually just shifts over towards the western side. Yes, it doesn't 100%
They're both 1 HP down. That's kind of crazy.
Position, but a lot
Bro,
of
sleep at 6 a.m.? Oh, you got that crazy schedule.
Towards the eastern edge now.
But that's really the time that I've been sleeping lately, or like fucking 9 a.m. Oh my god.
So what I do is after PMWI, I'll take like a 5-hour nap, wake up, play scrims, play some PC game until like 1 a.m. and then sleep until like 5 a.m.
This guy called the nap of 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a 5-hour nap. I'm not going to sleep for like the day. That's just my nap. And then I wake up and take another nap. I just take 2 naps per day. I work myself so I can have a fucked up
first of 2 Miramars that we get to see.
Next, when the season resets, and tomorrow I'm going to be grinding and have the most fucked up schedule. I'd be grinding non-stop.
Extra added to their prizes. That's what they'll be looking for
these
here.
fucking shotguns.
Crypto goes down first as Ren opens up with the auto shotty. Looking for more as well as a second knock goes over to Easy. YDD picks that one up, and it's just Rokus remaining.
Nice, Rokus. Why don't you have a shotgun?
Rokus.
Bro, 3 of them have a fucking S12K.
Bro, they were pre-firing the window with an S12K. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Inside the fielded area, and Tony K sending the grenades over the top.
Faces jobless like me.
I was going to ask if you think this nade hits
something
Blank, but it's
like
Tony
that.
K to get something done. Top very, very low there, needing the rescue from the teammates.
When does PPL start?
Spotted by Potato from Alter Ego. We're moving in a little bit further north.
Yeah.
The nade over the top.
Then roster deadlines are like the 31st.
Now
yeah,
Potato
deadlines are like 2 weeks, so then we'll have actual good scrims after roster deadlines.
So difficult to play this position. Eventually you're going to get pushed out into open zone. In the meantime, Alter Ego doing a really good job to keep Gladiators back at bay. Matic moves through. Meku has a nade in hand, looking to send it over towards Alter Ego, but all the shots towards Tiamba.
Dude, I don't think you
understand.
Top doesn't care. Top isn't trying right now.
The rest of the Gladiator squad, nade goes
Top showed he can body if he wants to, and now he's just trolling you guys. All right, he's
that is disaster for Gladiators. They were looking good to try and chase up towards that second place, but it just stayed too long. They did not make that push.
$1 million a month.
Stone though,
real.
A massive nade over the top.
Fake, completely
dispatches the members coming through from Alter Ego, and DRS maybe get a little bit too big for their boots as they get close towards Stalwart, and nades come through that way. Rules maybe looking to return to the back of the rest of the squad as Delta takes a knee.
Will go down. Very difficult to get the res as well. 3 eliminations. And 4 teams remain now in the final, stage 8. Vampire with 3. They have lost 1.
Vampires here looking to get into that top 3. If they hit that now, that's another.
Bro, these guys are so lucky. Holy shit.
Just from the record break.
Damn!
Down. Goodness me, Action moving up now, just running across the field.
Right, now this is where they die.
The best he can do, and hoping that Gante cannot hit him because his legs are swinging so fast to get up towards this truck.
Gante behind the hay bale, smoke blooms.
Oh wait, they can't
give him a little bit of leg room to get
no
that
way.
speed.
That's cheeky.
No way they haven't
There's
figured
no
out that
back
he's in
the truck.
They aren't taking shots out that way either. But with Nerzed playing up close to the monster truck, Action just gets on out of there. Delta's down in the meantime. He can go for the roll down. Action bursts through and Gante gets away.
He got another knock though.
Vampire put a stop to the carnage, and Killer's left wondering what just happened.
Tiamba taking
they
top
roll
3.
straight on through, and Vampire ladder up an
Wait,
extra
chat.
15k under the belt for their 9th top 3 finish, guaranteed now. Blank. Vampire have done so much this tournament. DRS with 1 player left standing, and Tiamba looking to try and close out their tournament in style after a disappointing first couple of days.
Yeah, really big step up from Tiamba so far.
Tiamba's just decided to try the last stage just to troll around.
Quiet game,
like, yo,
YDD with
you want to
4
see if we can be dead last and then get top 3?
What a fantastic result. DRS similarly trying to bring things back into the fold. They've been much more aggressive. It's what we requested from them day 2 in the
Bro, they're lucky, like, just fucking
taken
pinched.
them a while to adjust to the level.
Oh, it's
teams
over.
here. DRS step up, down goes Schweppes and Vampires, and now in a bit of a struggle bus situation.
Unless.
Not in terms of tournament, but certainly
nah,
in
they're
this
gonna
game.
send. They're gonna send the fuck out of VP, and it's just gonna be a vampire.
Yep, there it's over.
They lose a player to it. The killer goes down.
Who the fuck jumps out
Who
of the
just steal the kills?
Giante falls
No.
to Tiamba on the off angle, and now Vampire.
Wait, is Tiamba still all the kills?
Want to put another chicken dinner up on the board,
Wait,
maybe.
2v4?
Can get back to
Oh my
the
god, that's
2v4
okay.
right now.
They all have
Okay,
SLKs,
still in
never mind,
action.
it's over.
Nade over the top gets the flush on Stoned. Molotov over the red, but he's already
He's
passed
just
it.
better.
Tony K has more in the barrel though. We'll find one.
He's
has to
just
trade on for a
fucking
second.
better.
There's a
Tony K?
second
Dude,
quick.
he was
Now
shooting on them.
One player.
Dude, Tony
And it
K
will not
like
be
was
enough, though.
touching them,
And
bro.
Tiamba find a second chicken dinner on the day.
Wasn't Tottenham the one country to start PUBG? Yeah, they won the very first Worlds.
The 2 players, Tony K and Stone. Probably the most fearsome duo right now in PUBG Mobile. Not one you want to go up against. And they still look happy about it. They just broke a record and the 200 points barrier in this game that no one else is going to come even close to at the end of the day.
Not since 2019 with Bigatron taking a massive win back in PMCO, all back then. Have we seen a performance this dominant on the global stage? It is incredible what Vampire have been able to do.
Actually,
far.
PGI, Nova had like
And with
160
1 match to
points,
go,
and second place had like 60. That's the most dominant performance I've ever seen.
They have stood up today in a way that we did not
But,
expect
yeah,
from
that's
them.
just-
We
that's
have
just
not seen it from them so far, but they're doing the PEL proud in their final day 3 performance.
You know, if you ask me,
Fade
what do I think
okay.
about Tiamba now, I would say they are a resolute.
Wait, if Tiamba
right?
wins the last game, they get the prize for
And
bonus.
even on that last day, I think that's the hardest point when you've got to stand
Wait,
back up again.
if what
But
gets
in the
last?
meantime, we're
If
going to sit right back
Tiamba
down and head
wins,
over to a
they
break.
get
All
the
new
prize
Honor
for
Magic
winning
5 Pro.
3 games in a day or something
Freeze
like that.
even.
What
Which
the
is-
fuck? That's a
it's like,
thing?
Yeah, it's like 15K. It's like more than our NA finals. That one.
Bro, they need to bring back when, if you won, you would get like 1,000 or however much it was.
Winner, winner.
If you won a match. Wait, weren't we in the same team when that happened and we got like 7 wins or something?
Yeah, because I was like the good at just like rotating and avoiding every single thing, and we made like the most money that PMPL.
Yeah.
It was Lazarus. Here, let me go look. It was Pro League North America. We made 11.2K. We farmed. We qualified by 5 points. Free low. How do we tell how many chickens we won? What did it say? 150 USD prize pool back in the day. W shit. We got more than second. We were the second. We had the second most earnings in the tournament because we had so many wins. Ghost had 21K though. They gapped everyone in earnings. Yo, what happened week 2, you fucking shitters? 91 points week 2? Goddamn dog water players. Dude, fucking Ghost dominated the league stage. They 100-point gap. Holy shit. And then they won the finals. They're just touched, motherfuckers. Knights was 11th in the league. These motherfuckers somehow qual, bro. Why does Bishop not have a Liquipedia? He literally won fucking America.
Because some players don't want a Liquipedia. Like YKG players, they didn't want one, so they didn't put one.
Wait, YKG didn't want a Liquipedia?
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why do you not want a Liquipedia? It just
Like,
helps you
look-
so much.
Yeah, look up Joey,
Well,
Chico,
Joey's
you're not going to find them.
Chico's is there.
Is it?
Yeah, Chico
I don't think it is.
Chico,
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, Chico's is there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Chico, PUBG Mobile.
24. K24 has one now. Do you think VP wins PMGC? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, he does.
6. Wait, there was a time where top 6 in NA went to Americas? The fuck? Oh, was that when there were like 20 teams in Americas? No? 16? What the fuck? Wait, Latin America had 5. Wait, how did Latin America and Brazil only have 5 teams and NA had 6 at the time? What were they on? We got second, or we got PMGC. What the fuck? Wesley. Holy shit. 19th place.
The Honor Magic 5 Pro, powered by Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, and Honor self-developed GPU Turbo X has
Oh, Chad, this team right here, what team is it? The Balkan Chat, wherever they picked up an NA roster.
They have won another 15,000.
They picked up an NA team, I think. I think it's the same team.
On top of that, Schweppes has also broke the total rescues barrier.
Yo, chat, get me to 200 likes right now. Right goddamn now.
$25,000 to total chicken dinners, which is $25,000 plus
Oh, you know, Lionel Messi.
they won for the All-Star Stage, plus the $30,000 they get to be here, plus the $400,000 they get for winning the event if they finish things off, plus the money they won for the intro, which is another $10,000, plus the money they won in the solos match. Vampire Esports are going to go home very rich, boys.
Can I get a loan?
the International Bank of Vampire Esports.
They have broken 1, 2, 3, 4 of those records.
They didn't break.
However,
yep,
there's one team who could break a record and make this a not all Vampire Esports affair. Tiamba,
a surprise team too.
If they can get one more chicken dinner, they will have won themselves 25,000 extra bucks.
Yeah, and I don't know what's happened with Tiamba, but they just started doing really good late game calls, going for really strong positions, really strong compounds, and having nice controlling splits at the end, and fighting against Tony K and Stone, one of the best, if not the single best fragging duo. Was it Schweppes?
I think it was Schweppes. The caster said Schweppes.
Okay, but yeah, Tony K, and they're all really good anyway. So one of the two that they just completely overtook them. So Tiamba have the punch to get himself some chicken dinners.
It's just
like
the punch is like this. It's like, no, what?
What? Oh, you I don't know what you were going for.
Why would you do it when I just said the punch is like?
I was on the camera, so
it's just like. Match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! Why are we...
I don't know what we were doing.
Why are you punching me back, Max?
I don't know what was going on. Why were you counting? Okay.
Match rankings. Let's get those up there. I don't need to look at this man anymore.
All right.
21 points for Tiamba, 11 eliminations, and with the chicken dinner, a fantastic score. Not to mention, moves them up the rankings,
way too much money on the PMWI.
Bucks on their side. But Vampire Esports have basically closed the door behind them, completely slammed it. And no chance any team can catch them.
Yo,
but
chat, Penguins and Fate's fat pussy.
This time 7, and they didn't get knocked out first.
Yeah, I didn't want to curse them, and then on top of that, guess what? 6-2-8. This was actually, I feel like, one of the biggest surprise for me, Max, considering what we were talking about 6-2-8 when we were talking about Miramar. One of their best maps that were not able to perform at all. And something to keep in mind, Alpha7, even though they weren't able to fully take advantage of 6-2-8 being eliminated so early, Alpha7 did end up with at least 5 points.
Yeah, of course we know that Alpha7 don't know at which time 6-2-8 do get eliminated in the game, but it was their one golden opportunity to set a lead. They just got, what, 5 points in that game, I do believe. So, unfortunately, not quite able to distance themselves, or at least try and catch up to 6-2-8. But we're still not seeing the Alpha7 of Miramar of old, which we needed to see today. And now it's down to the final game, which puts a lot of pressure on the shoulder of these teams to try and make an impact on the last game and try and hopefully get some extra cash on board.
Speaking of cash here, let's take a look at the prize pool. Remember, it's $2 million. Now keep track of this because it's $400K for first place, $200K for second, $125 for third. But this becomes very important when we transition into our overalls because this is the last chance for any of these teams to earn some extra money. And it's coming down very close between quite a few teams. Tiamba able to get themselves into 9th place now at 94, but legitimately, they could jump to 5th place if they have if they get 6 points? Like, this is actually extremely close. Not to mention, G Gladiators could take second.
Yeah, it's so close on that first side of the table, on the left side, should I say, right now. But Tiamba, with their performances today, are now in reach of being able to actually breach around no top 5. So they could get a significant increase of prize pool today.
It's insane to think that Vampire Esports have scored more points in this event with much more difficult teams than in the All-Star stage.
That's ridiculous.
That is crazy. Well, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? It is finally time to end out PMWI 2023. Our final match is kick it off, and I couldn't think of a better duo to close out the show. John Allen and Blink, take it away.
Thank you so much, Jason, and the rest of the desk, the rest of the crew as well. It's all led up to this. Vampire have all but won it, Blank. Let's be honest here. But second place, as they've talked about, so volatile. As is every single position
gap as
from
well.
there on down. With one more chance to test their mettle, the teams here today at the PMWI have to make it happen. Tony K has absolutely dominated this lobby.
Brother.
Yeah, man. Good luck breaking his records next year.
He's averaging 600 damage right now.
That record will stand for eternity. It's going to be so difficult to break this. And honestly, the record breakers, prize pool is really cool. But I think Tony K has basically broken half of it because it will just be unusable unless they go for a complete reset.
What if we go for knockouts? No, 40.
Yeah, it is silly stuff. As is this circle. We've not seen something like
this.
I've
been streaming 4 hours.
The last match of the day.
I feel like I've been streaming like
jumping up
so
to
much less because the games are actually happening.
What is that all about?
Nice.
Minds, though, do not
what the fuck is this 44
really
drop off the rip, bro?
But now the Infinity IQ dropping directly on their position. The Winnie comes out, but Ferrari with the Ferrari peaks coming around the side. Skirt. You liked that, didn't you?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one.
So I actually wanted to say something else.
Yeah, I thought you did.
And then I was like, I'm just going to have to go for a car noise. It's all good.
Meow.
Yo, Gladiators could take second place, boys. This is like.
Anyway,
we brought it back to basics. It's all good.
Crypto's gone
Tiamba could take 5th place.
And the double barrel shotgun, but it's working.
Chat, Tiamba's actually in the exact position I predicted them in to be. Right now, 9th place. If they end the game right now and no one passes them, they're in the exact spot I predicted them to be in.
And that will finish their tournament.
Yeah, it was quick.
Also, Box is in the spot, and GK. They're in like the space. What the fuck? I just realized the point gap is 10 points from 4th place.
That's a Clutch problem, that.
It's a large car.
You want to get that one checked out.
In the meantime, though, we do
Yo, Falcon and Dead last place. Wait, they could actually not be in Dead last place. They should be Twisted Minds. Chat, they need 1 point or 2 points. Alright, chat, this is doable. This is very doable for Falcons.
99 points in 5th place. 7th place is 98. 8th place is 96. And Tiamba, who's had a real hero run today, 94 points. Easily breaking up to 5th place with that.
It is crazy. Not only that, but they have that opportunity to break a record. Blank, the record for most chicken dinners in a day was set last year. It was matched, I believe.
Chat, that's what I'm saying. Like,
by Vampire themselves.
5th place is like.
I don't even want to talk
anyone. Like,
stats,
from 5th to like 12th place, anyway, whoever like does good that one game can actually just take it.
Which stands at 2. They've had 2
chat, hold up.
12th
place.
Last match would break that record, earning them 25k.
Yeah, I'm
fuck, it doesn't say the prize pool splits.
I think it would be cool.
Oh, I know
I'd be really happy to see it.
Okay, so 12th place is 41,000 and 5th place is 80k. So you can double your earnings just by like winning the last game. That's how important the last game is to all these teams right now.
We are fighting for 2nd place, and Vampires are doing as Sir Tanny told them to do at the start of this tournament, which is just to have fun. Which they certainly have this time around.
So you're looking at me. I'm doing some maths to check if it is mathematically possible or not.
No.
And I think you're right.
It's over 80 points.
Actually impossible.
Yeah, it's
which
impossible.
Is very, very rare for it to happen like this.
There's a lot of times where you can
That's crazy. That's actually impossible to pass them.
Improbable.
Like a team could drop 60 kills, and then they would still not be able to pass them.
Vampires have put a stop to all that. They've put their foot down, and they've gone for an impossible scoreline. Here in PMWI, no one expected that coming out from them. We expected a good team, but the PMWI Main Tournament has been the Vampire show the entire time long. So get your Vampire Fangs out, get your Cloaks out, because we're repping them all the way next year.
Favorite Vampire of all time?
Favorite Vampire of all time? Tony, the Energy Vampire.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
He doesn't sparkle in the sunlight, so that's a correct answer.
Exactly.
There you go.
Obviously, Tony K is the opposite of that. He just energizes the rest of the team.
Absolutely. He is an incredible frontman.
Yeah.
A dominant force, a terrifying presence, a threat to anyone who steps into the
Well,
plane.
the sub play, they've been letting the sub play the entire day,
His
dog.
own teammates, of course.
The sub is played all day long.
afraid of him.
They're not even
To
playing
be
with their
honest,
main
I wouldn't
roster
be
right now.
surprised.
They stopped playing with their main
Making us
roster
look
after
bad. We
day
have
2.
3 players on the top 3 elimination list, yet we look terrible because you've got 51 eliminations and we've got 30 and 28.
Right? It's absolutely nuts coming through. Mafioso is the closest on eliminations of a team, of a player that isn't on Vampire Esports, sat on 27 eliminations, which is a really good performance, by the way.
Yeah.
But Tony Kane has 51, so it kind of just doesn't
Seven
matter.
still have a chance to win.
You know, it's really good. You
Brother,
bring
that's like a
Alpha
97
Alpha
point gap
7
right now.
For a long time. Kind of built off the backs of like players like Rio as well as Revo. Very good
Rio.
players in their own right.
Yo, top right now
Really
with the
good points
beams.
back from
Hear me
both
out,
those
chat.
sides.
Top,
I
get
think
MVP.
Mafioso for the long
Tournament.
time, kind
If
of
top
sat in
drops
the
like
dark for the
12
team, right? He was a good
times like
player,
7 kills
played
this game, he can
solidly for
MVP.
them. Great support.
Possible.
And the fact that he's had this turnout of an improvement during the PMWI, I think Alpha7 will be happy with how this tournament has gone. If not anything, but the wealth of experience the players have been able to garner and absorb.
My son Tony K
this
sold a
tournament
PMC
itself,
level
because I
lobby.
think, you know,
I mean,
Gamers8 put on
PMC
an
like group stage
incredible
level.
show of teams here.
If that.
Like, I would want something similar to this coming into
You know
PMGC.
for a fact that
I don't know
Twisted
if I'm
is
gonna
not
see
up
something
there.
similar to come into PMGC,
Twisted ain't ever
but I hope
making
I do.
PMGC.
Oh man, I mean, well, as you say, we are just going to have to wait and see for that to.
Could you win for Vampire?
be
Yeah,
brought
for
to
real.
bear, but
Top
this
watch
is
is top
an
just not trying.
historic tournament, Blank, for sure. Given the dominance that we've seen here, and the point sponge that has led to this calamitous volatility.
Absolutely.
It's legitimately from like 12th place up to, I mean, pretty much 4th place. Could just
Top
completely
decision like
change
trying
this
today, you know what I
entire
mean?
It's very easy to switch things up in terms of prize pools at this point in time. So I think the only people that aren't stressed are Vampire and Max.
Yo,
who are
Boxer,
screeching
execute this
loudly
motherfucker.
over in the green room. I think it's
Screeching.
actually a laugh, to be honest with you. But everyone else is properly stressed coming into this one.
It is.
None of the bottom
so
6 are grand
nerve-wracking.
finals team.
All of these
I
teams
mean, the only
who have
thing,
driven
okay,
so
finals,
far
the
through
grand
their regional
finals, I don't
stages
think,
to be able to qualify.
I don't
for
think
this tournament.
DK,
Some through the All-Star stages as well.
AE,
like Gladiators,
GK,
have
Box,
managed to start to
RC.
gain
I don't
speed
think any
here
of those teams
in
are
the
grand
final
finals
day.
teams.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been a long, long time coming. Box Gaming opens up towards Fabian from Dplus KIA. We expected a lot more out of these guys. We just did not find it. The next circle, we'll see the shift there. Infinity IQ obviously getting their 4 elimination points over towards Twisted Minds, who have been sent back to the lobby for the last time. Circle moves down towards that southwest side, encompasses a very interesting finish. Over towards the western side, there is a massive amount of high ground, a huge mountain that will block out either side. It's a very, very fun finish for some teams as we see a lot of them head over towards that massive high ground itself and start taking shots downwards. Fireflux look to be leading out that way with Infinity IQ directly next to them.
You've also got that Crater Fields high ground, currently occupied by 628, that northwest side of this circle that we normally see Gladiators on. 628 got there first, and the Gladiators have to play backstop, which they have been denied a couple times, so we'll have to wait and see if they're able to execute.
Let's go
there.
Fireflux.
Again, a very solid high ground position, but it's quite close to the edge of the circle here, which means it's not guaranteed to be in these next couple of phases. And likely to be maybe a little bit of an overcommitment if you want to stay there for more than like half a minute to a minute.
I think the thing is, though, you take up that position earlier on because it's not likely you're going to get a chance to have it again later in the game. So you pick that one up, and if it moves hard over towards the eastern side, you can just tumble down in a buggy and get moving from there. So I think a lot of teams would like to take that high ground nice and early just to have it, right? 6 to 8 certainly have gone for something similar to that. They've got one player in 33Z up towards that northern side on Crater Fields. South side of La Cobreria. Alpha7, though, look to be hunting over towards Gladiator's position in La Cobreria. They're directly behind them at the moment, and this will be an engagement for the ages, as this could settle whether Gladiators make it into a top 3 or not.
Positioning in the
you
score.
have
Holy
the
shit,
second,
my words don't
third,
come out.
and fourth place teams all on the northwest side of this circle blank. Alpha7, as you're talking about, swinging through La Cobreria. They are going to get backed off, turned around,
That's
and ready to reroute. This is, as you say, a brilliant news. Kitsune, the outpost, the backstop, the IGL, the brains in the Gladiators camp, sends them packing.
They say top, just wash your dead butts
the amount of times he's sent up towards this location.
Hey, he did bad this tournament, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, you know.
Time and time again, consistently sent towards this spot. For this reason alone, is
World
just
Cup,
a spot of the team. It's careening
had a
for
World Cup.
and at this point in time, that rotation
like a
will
Nations
just come
Cup,
in too
Cup,
late for Alpha7 to make their way in. They will just get cut up. So really nice play there from Kitsune to send them back, because that would have made things very uncomfortable over towards the south side of Crater Fields for Gladiators. Remember, they're playing for that second place right now, as are 628 was the center of the map, and Alpha7 sent up towards that valley on the northern side. But DRS, we know how good they can be with those long-range shots here over on Miramar, so definitely have to be careful with this. They need a strong fight to start this off, get a good crash inwards. The circle moving further down towards that south side does encompass that massive high ground that Infinity IQ picked up nice and early.
Like a West Cup.
Can they convert that into points?
Well, it was like you had the United Kingdom, Ukraine, Mexico, all this.
We're looking as well.
Look, it's Juancho, guys. Juancho's on this.
Continue their power of today from that south side of the circle. They might just be able to stand a little bit taller.
Jonathan can one-way win anyone, in my opinion. I have no clue what the fuck that even means.
Volatility enough for you to know that it is very possible for them to earn a whole heap of money this time around.
I expected STG to win PMC. No one has ever said that before.
On the northeast
no one's ever been like, yeah, I
in.
expected them to win.
Alter Ego just a little bit ahead of them. Alpha7 out to their west, so difficult choices to make. They could even swing around the east side of San Martin if they want to cross that road, which splits this circle in half blank.
Stalwart, 6th place right now, 98 points. 1 point behind Alter Ego in 5th. A very rough start to their tournament. Not their first game. The first game, it seemed like Stalwart were about to take everything home for themselves, but after that, things went very much awry. But they've definitely brought things back.
So it doesn't count?
Here. I think a lot of that
was
has been
worse.
just a case of,
I mean, you had to pick players from your name. You want like a cup where you like only one person per game, you know? You can't have like multiple people on the same
up the
team.
bullets coming through from Team Falcons.
I want one of those,
as they
to be honest.
swing for a wide sweep down towards that south side. King just cannot hit these shots. He just needs to get one of the buggy's wheels, but they're already into cover. Looking to head down towards this compound that has been very strong in the past over towards this western side. Fortunately, will not be in the circle, but does give them an actual opportunity now to get in towards the rest of the zone.
Shots just not landing onto the Gladiators' rotation. Towards the south side, they regroup, reassess, take stock, and plan their way forwards. Vampire on the east side, but the tournament locked down.
Jonathan's good, but I won't say he's better than Killer to you in DRS.
Just looking to bleed it dry one more time. Box Gaming to their south. Do not want to be embroiled with this. Not given their current
Jonathan's a
stand.
record of 16 kills in the official tournament in India.
Of the pack
nice.
When it comes to the spots that they can ladder up. So they do want to have one of the bigger games of that set of teams.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it.
They spent a lot of time rotating as well, John, so they're lacking a little bit on supplies. Not hugely to the point where they're just running
like All-Stars in it? Yeah, I know what you mean.
They have nothing on them. Still working out fairly well. Gladiators, though, heading over towards the east a little bit more, and Geeke should have spotted out on this position. You can see towards the north of them, there is Fireflux holding alongside the warehouse. Pretty decent position. Next circle will pop soon, heads down towards his south side, in which Geeke's compound now becomes a veritable fortress for some of these teams to try and pick up. Kitsune swings towards the south. Tiamba also in this location with Ren, just trying to scout out a little bit from the north, south side of Power Grid.
Alpha7 Up to the north with DRS on the overlook. It's a sticky situation, and having already lost the player.
Fate go?
We'll see what they can do. Alterigo, though, into the fray with Box Gaming, but handled business.
So it's Tony K or Coops?
So efficaciously.
Why do y'all disrespect like Tony K so hard, bro?
To be seen for the Alterigo.
That's so disrespectful, dog.
Now it's just Gosu wanting to get the res onto Duck, but they're still on 2 maximum.
Yeah, nice little swing there downwards. Yo-yo'd it. Yo-yo'd it in.
Yeah, y'all need to come back to reality, dog.
2 players, which is very, very nice. I think for Alterigo, it's holding on now. Was a central position along the roadside. A little bit more dangerous as you do have those long sight lines that are available towards that position, but in the ditch right now, this should be okay.
Y'all put Coops on an insanely high pedestal because he's an NA player.
They have to leave at some point.
Like
and they'll spring the trap.
He's good, chat, but y'all like put him so fucking. Dude, A7's playing so goddamn scared because they want to like not drop from
not willing to leave this ridge just yet for DRS.
They want to take second place, but like, you know.
Preparing for the battle to come. Alterigo shooting out. Spot players from Vampire on that southeast side. Geeke close by. Could be a little bit of a pinch here for Tianba as they do sit furthest towards the edge with no hard rotate routes out.
Ravenclaw takes a couple of pot shots, but not too much. Geeke has sent a lot of their resources over towards the northeast side. Kitsune breaks down towards the south to scout things out just a little bit because there is an entryway over towards the east.
Revo's about to get blown the fuck up, dog.
Break wide over towards the west here, but it is absolutely packed of players. And Alpha7 could be just rolling
my man Revo
towards a wasp's nest.
Revo on fire.
Jump out of the car, jump out the car. Oh wait, he's revivable.
Explosion. Does he have the cover to stay alive?
Maybe.
Mafioso in the monster truck.
Wait, this is revivable.
Scrambling up the hillside here to the cover of the rocks.
He is revivable. Someone get him.
Away. Revo
get him right now.
So lucky, will be flushed. And now Alpha7
shit.
Sit on 2. Oh wait, hang on a minute. No, he wasn't flushed.
Shit.
Spotted. The smoke can drop. And Mafioso.
Oh shit! He got the revive and he lived somehow.
Just made the cross.
Tianba sent really far up towards that northern side, in which case Vampires found at least 1 knock over towards them. Box Gaming cowering over towards their side in the dip. As Alterigo spun them out the way. Carrillo goes down. As Axa from Team Falcons also
wait, this is good. Good that A7's dying for Gladiators.
Might be ending pretty soon. Mafioso takes a nasty hit to the head.
Oh, M249.
Only Revo now remains.
Just Revo?
Mafioso.
Alright, where's Gladiators out circle? Gladiators actually has a really good positioning.
And it goes over to
holy
6
shit,
to
they
8.
have like a really good entry. Come on. Where's the zone go?
Not
Where's the
good
zone
news
go?
for Gladiators. Trying to make their run for that second place as well. Revo.
So can zone shift already?
DBS close to the Falcons.
Okay, this is Gladiators take second place
as well with 4 players
they take second place, boys.
And Infinity IQ holding in this position for a while. The arbiters of this fight.
6 to 8's position is very dangerous though. It's open on their run out from their buildings on the northern side across the road. They're immediately sending for cover in the ridge side towards their south. DRS don't take too many shots towards them, but they're close to reject.
Gladiators just need 10 points, 11 points.
Gladiators move a little bit closer over towards Geeke's spot. Realistically, they just need to close down the run-outs coming from the south side. They can play from the road, but again, Alpha7 likely not in a position to get too many more points here. 6 to 8 already found 1 a limb. And 10 points behind is difficult, but definitely doable right now for Gladiators. They still have 4 players, and 6 to 8 are in way more danger than they are currently. And this will be an incredible run, sprint for Gladiators towards the end of this tournament. The last minute men here.
Will they be able to push for the line? Get across as Yang falls first for 6 to 8. 126 points with the elimination that they've been able to get this game.
Top with the knock on him?
Yang,
Top, get that kill. Get the
them.
goddamn kill.
Going down
Get
here.
the goddamn kill, Top. Wait, this is so good. RC, do one thing
Could spell disaster.
for once. Just one thing.
They have managed to move into position.
What are they saying? I think they're saying let's go Fireflies or some shit like that.
Infinity IQ might have a couple of sightlines over their way around the headland. Reject Tokyo sit ahead of
Togo,
them.
are you here? No, Togo's not here.
Their main barrier right now for the forward push. The team from Japan.
I don't think Toga's here.
Currently sat in 13th place. Might decide the second place fight.
Toga? I think she fell asleep. Dude, where the fuck is Juancho?
Reject Tokyo just setting themselves up now, as you say, versus 628. This is such an important engagement for the rest of the lobby.
So let's go Falcons.
Finding 4 eliminations well, trying to chase up towards those positions in the top 3. Will be a much harder game for them, but currently they hold a nice spot on the roadside. Regios still concerned with DRS
needs to wipe SCE.
Now the Infinity
But it's too late now because 2IQ or whatever name is 2I.
They're able to get Yang Won back up on his feet.
Hold up.
A stun grenade sent out.
14th and 13th place teams surround 628 right now in second place. Will they be able to drag them down? An orb in the hands of Lufa. Terrifying to hear that echo across the hillsides of Miramar. You step your head out for just a second too long, and it's already taken off. As you say, DRS, the main threat that is currently concerning Reject Tokyo, and in fact, they're just going to fully disengage, get across the road, and crash onto Tiamba's position.
Yeah, push straight down, and Tiamba, they lost a couple of players earlier on.
Actually, you should be in China or India or Japan. Well, considering the game is banned in China,
rock up towards that spot.
Possible.
628 still holding in that position, and the circle heads towards the center, in which case Tiamba's spot very influential. The Reject Tokyo just picked that one up.
All right, another good shift for Gladiators. Tiamba goes out.
The entirety of Reject Tokyo.
All right, now need DRS not to pass them, and Tiamba is literally ends where I predicted them to be.
It's further occupied on the southern side. This could be an opportunity now for Gladiators. In the meantime, the Infinity IQ still looking to go for pot shots to find these bits of damage over towards 628.
Now comes the push. Infinity IQ with Bensu to the lead. Looks for 33Z. Ferrari down, and it's traded. 1-for-1 on the engagement so far, but damage inflicted to the back.
Why did he ego that?
IQ,
oh my god.
To pour on in. One player now stands.
Yang,
Bensu in the
brother.
face of danger. 2 players to
my
dispatch.
Man Yang.
One breaks out.
Yang,
holy, the one to take it down as well.
God.
They stay up. They stay alive. Get 5 points now so
damn,
far,
Yang.
Extending the lead they have
Like
against
PC6,
Alpha7,
they don't do anymore.
and leaving Gladiators getting further and further into the dust cloud.
5 eliminations is way bigger than it seems in this engagement, in this match, with Gladiators finding absolutely 0 on the game so far. It makes the lead out really, really big here. Revo gets taken down, so Alpha7 dispatched by Gladiators themselves.
And that is a massive potential ladder up for Gladiators. They started very, very close. And that 3rd to 2nd place ladder up, 75k. The 4th to 3rd, 25k. All matters all the time, but Xing takes a knock and the flush as well to DRS on the northern side. The chance for Gladiators might have just represented itself. Fireflux taking heavy bombardment from Falcons. Dplus KIA eliminated. Teams are starting to fall like flies, and Fireflux need to try and stand tall if they want to push up those tables. But unfortunately, their team are just not able to stand in the face of Falcons right now.
Your chat twisted minds. They're not dead last place.
Taken fast. Around the corner he goes with the
brother.
DPS. Faster and lightning. And the Turkish roster taken out.
Team Falcons wrap their talons around the turkey and remove
he
it
owns
from the
your
tournament.
goat. Yang might be good. Alright.
Now the main
Suck is the better. Suck is better. It happens. It happens.
So far found. Looking for a little bit more. 8 total. DRS also looking over towards 628 as they get a little bit closer, but they're also dealing with Alter Ego in the meantime. 33Z looking to pick up some more points to the team. Up to 7 eliminations now. Trying to, as you say,
if they wipe DRS
in the dust, in
and
the
GK doesn't get points, then my prediction is correct. Come on.
Yes.
Yes, my prediction is so close. Tiamba is in the correct position.
33Z with 3. 8.
Gladiator, everyone else is off. Everyone else is off. I literally only have one correct right now. I think I have box correct.
To play second fiddle to Vampires and honor in its
Let me see,
right.
chat. Dude, I had Box Gaming in 13th and RC in 12th. Fuck. I was off by 1, bro. I was off by 1 with Box and RC.
Still, it will not find that.
I had Falcons at 10th.
628. If 628 go down to Alter Ego, it's bittersweet for the Gladiators. Sure. 628 go down, but Alter Ego kept
I had Falcons in 13th, RC in, or no, wait, what was it?
Centers up
I'm looking at it.
towards the roadside and the ridges.
No, I had RC in 12th, and then Box in 13th, and then I had Twisted Minds in 16th, and Infinity IQ in 15th. I switched them around.
Stella on Miramar.
They crest the ridge, they draw the attention with a buggy, and Rosemary's next to fall. Tony K wants the blink, and
Rosemary's
reversing down the hillside. Falls prey to it. Tony K picks up the point. Why not?
Wait, GK could take 5th place low key if they just pop off. Wait, no, they couldn't. AE dropped too many kills,
Won't be able
right?
to add another revive to his tally, but shouldn't matter. He's still head and shoulders above the rest of them.
What are you playing comp again? PMPO.
They just haven't been in the engagements to get
The biggest surprise in terms was Alter Ego. Yeah, definitely Alter Ego was the biggest surprise because I had them at 11th place.
And 6-2-8. 19 when you add in the
Everyone else I got pretty close. Like Dplus, I put them in 8th place and they got 8th place. As long as DK doesn't get any more kills. So like everything, all my entire list is like chill right now.
This is probably one of the most difficult international.
I need GK to go out,
a massive
and then I need like.
to be found. And 6-2-8, they're running.
My list is already Flux, so it doesn't matter. But you know.
Pressure the #1 team in the lobby of Vampire. Stone trying to get swept back up on his feet here. Does finally get the pickup. The rest of 6-2-8.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think G Gladiators is gonna win.
I think roadside crossed.
Get second place. I think SES.
Schweppes and Stoned repositioning the buggy, just about able to get out of dodge.
Gladiators get 3rd place.
They
just need
6-8.
4 more points or something
like that. But we know what a buff that could be to them. Losing Sing earlier on.
The biggest surprise to me was S2G not qualifying. I predicted that shit, boys. I knew for a fact that they were some fucking frauds. I've said they were frauds since the beginning of the goddamn tournament. I know this game so goddamn well. But I knew it. I knew it.
The charge in, damage pouring in from the back. And the Falcons
why Pax and any team always abominable? Because they aren't good. It's just, you know, simple way to put it.
And the nade over the top.
Adder goes down.
Kitsune also falls.
Dude.
The shots from Axa.
Wait, do they get enough placement points off this? Like 5th place?
GK
That's 3 points, right? They need 4 points.
Side as the Gladiators have stayed alive as quite a few players for a long time. The Falcons equally will be pushed in. The Gladiators just trying to get towards the next position. The 3-player buff strong for 6-2-8. They did not want to finish out this game without a bang here. They're looking to take down Vampires in the last match of the tournament too, to solidify their 2nd place in this tournament.
Tony K goes dangerously low, but stays
they
alive.
solidified the 2nd place.
The Gladiators fighting tooth and nail to ladder up into this 3rd position. A 25k pay jump as Asa falls down first. Meku plays forward but gets knocked in response, and 6 able to pick up the slack here. Only 1 player now on the front. Kitsune, the IGL, as GK push in behind. Kitsune under threat, and what more can he do? The palm tree to give him cover, sure. Can the Falcons stay up in the face of it? Popping the Sims, and Kitsune, the last hope for Gladiators to ladder up. Tony K is down in the meantime for Ravenclaw to go down 2nd. And 33Z up to the bat against Stone. Will fall.
And
the Vampires claim another victim. 6-2-8 go down, but they've done enough. The 2nd place will go their way.
PP win this game,
still clinging on, but finally fall in 4th position. Now Kike tried to
he doesn't have any ammo. He doesn't have any ammo.
Road.
Bruh, he doesn't have any ammo.
Work, but will it be enough?
Hythe on this side for Team Falcons. What a way to win the tournament for themselves if they can get this win, but it's unlikely with the 4 players from the terrible squad of Vampire looking to finish out this game strong.
Alright, 6, you're putting my name in the shame, even though I want to hit that also.
Champions in their own right. Dominating and finishing it out strong. If they want to convert here, they'll need to control 6 on the
offense. Yo, chat, we're at 194 likes. Can y'all hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already? I would appreciate you guys if you did.
They have 4 sightlines. They have 4 players. Each more terrible than the last.
6 drops the smoke to get across. Ravenclaw gets himself 100% with the med kit. Been holding on to it for a while now. As a scout, he wants as much HP as possible as he moves in. 2 nades available. Ragnar creeps over the top side with the UMP, and Ravenclaw instantly steps up. But luckily, Ragnar's able to get the better of him, leaving Vampire at 3 here.
An opening for Falcons to move up, but Ragnar will hold them out as well. Looks for more challenge. The UMP no match.
Wait, Falcons can win this game. This is a winnable game for Falcons.
Tony K looking for shots here. They need to find something. Schweppes falls next.
Well,
2 players for Vampires. Can the Falcons
win this
close
game
out strong? Stoned and Tony K though. A very big hurdle to summit. Stone goes for one, cannot find the second.
Tony
The
K
man, the myth, the legend,
out.
Tony K. The top of the tables. The damage
will
not be there this time around. The Falcons
Where's that put them
finally
at?
slay the vampire threat, but they have done enough.
I bet
A
it.
momentous occasion. The Falcons take the chicken dinner, but the vampires
Where's that
will
put them
take
at?
home one of the most dominant performances we have seen in years, Blank. It is unrecognizable, this team. 4 times they've stepped up in Riyadh. 4 times they have crushed the competition.
A shadowy miasma that's just giving off an oppressive mood here as they consume every single little bit of prize in the prize pool. They look happy with the results. Sertani's happy with his boys as well. And why wouldn't they be? They're going home with 400,000 from the main tournament alone.
Goodness me. This is a roster to fear. We'll be talking about this one for many years to come. And Vampire Esports close down the day. The 3rd day of competition they've seen in the main tournament. The 6th day here in Riyadh so far.
VP1, let's go!
And every single time we see them, they gain momentum, they gather speed. Where will it be that they have to stop?
Yo, Tony K kind of tall.
Vampires are your PMWI Main Tournament Champions here in Riyadh. And there's no denying it. There was no denying it from day 2, John.
We're heading down to the stage to check out the winner's ceremony. Vampire, take it home.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are at home or if you are in the Gamers8 arena, give it up, make some noise for your 2023 PUBG Mobile World Invitational Champions, Vampire Esports!
PUBG's next. I mean, shit, if they win PUBG, then I'll consider them the GOATs. Alright, see, if this team wins PUBG, I would consider them the best team. Alright, S2G, fraudulent team. I don't know how the fuck they even got there, alright? They just magically made it there somehow, okay? Those are some frauds. But see, if VPE wins Worlds, I will consider them the best team in the world, by far, you know? Because, like, you know. What did he sign my forehead, brother? What?
And as John Allen said, one of the most dominating performances in PUBG Mobile history. Vampire Esports, I swear I'm having deja vu here, watching them pick up the trophy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. But hell, we knew they would win basically after day 2. They deserve to win after day 2. And they deserve every single set they're taking home with them.
I have never witnessed as dominant a performance on this type of stage.
What's PMGC starts? PMGC starts sometime.
And really they just stood out every
Let's see when PMG is, chat.
And even their bad days were so strong, 7. And really even
PMGC 2023.
Making it tougher to see next year.
November. It starts in November.
I'm just impressed that
48 team league, 3 directly to the finals.
All right, we're gonna head back down to the stage. I believe we have an interview here. Most likely we're Sertani.
All right, chat. Let's look at something real quick. Let's look at something real quick. Okay. Let's look at something. Let's cope real quick. Okay. Knights 98 points in the hardest group, right? Where do you think they're probably getting like 14th in this group? You know, they're probably they're gonna get a little bit higher in the over this group. They're probably gonna get like right in like here 130 point range. Like, do you see them dropping 153 points? Do y'all see, like, where do you, chat, realistically, if they're in group red and yellow, where do you have them placing? Like, I think if they're in group, like, red, they can place, like, 13th, maybe. They can place, like, Mad Bulls, where Mad Bulls is at, right? And if they're in this group, I'm thinking they're placing, like, DX range. Maybe even fucking this team range. You know, like this team. Who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck are these guys? They won Indonesia Fall? What the fuck? Who's on their team? I've never heard of any of these dudes before in my life. What the hell? Toki is not Asian for sure. Asian doesn't look like him. But what? He looks Asian to me. He looks like a white Asian dude, low key. Monkey, what the heck? Taro.
That and you know.
Yeah, everyone roast Taro. Taro
mean. Were you guys just really relaxed?
Nah, it's not too much because we think every game we must have a point to get far from the second place every game. So yeah, we have to focus on what we have to play when we have to get a point, and yeah, we think we can do it. So yeah, thank you.
سألنا المدرب إن شلون قدرتوا تدخلون معنا في اليوم الأخير، خصوصا أنكم بديتوا في هذا اليوم وأنتم برضو بعيدين بأكثر من 60 نقطة عن المركز الثاني، فهل راح تكون سهلة بالنسبة لكم؟ هل دخلتوها بأريحية؟ قال لا، للأمانة أن لعبنا كل مباراة على أنها كأنها المباراة الأخيرة، وكانت بالنسبة لنا تهمنا أن ناخذ فيها النقاط ويهمنا الفوز في كل مرة، فما استهلنا في كل المباريات ولعبناها بكل طاقتنا.
I just want to ask you, what's next? What's next for Vampire Esports? What are you looking forward to in the future of this organization?
Honestly, we don't have the trophy of PMSL and PMGC, so I hope this year we will get both of the trophy back to the Vampire home.
سألنا المدرب إنه صحيح بعد ما أخذتوا اللقب الحين إيش مطلعين عليه في المستقبل؟ كان بإذن الله مطلعين على بطولات أكثر والبطولات العالمية الجاية أكثر وراح يحققونها، كل التوفيق لهم. أعزائنا المشاهدين، أعزائنا الحضور، أعطونا تحية أخيرة لفريق فامباير إي سبورت.
One final thing from us over here. I just want to hear from, one of the players, if they have anything that they would like to say to the community, fans, family who have been supporting you throughout this entire tournament.
I'm gonna end stream and go edit a YouTube video and then post it in like an hour, okay? See y'all then. After the server.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get you to do it one more time. Give it up for your 2023 PUBG Mobile World Invitational Champions, Vampire Esports!
Something that stood out for me there with what Sertani said is this has been hard. And you kind of forget about that when you see the kind of lead they have
right now.
compared to
I'm gonna go edit this YouTube video, upload that shit, and sleep.
Not only these 3 days at this kind of high level, they had to do it 3 days prior. And to maintain that level of focus, that level of composure, to go home after the matches are done and review what you could do better and what you need to change, that is no easy feat.
Yeah, what an endurance from this team. And what was crazy too is we usually tend to see a bit of a fall off from teams, right? They're usually not able to keep up this type of gameplay. And you mentioned it earlier, we've been talking about it. For them to be able to score even more points in this All-Star stage, in this main event than they did in the All-Star stage.
See you lot in November. Peace out.
So impressive.
You ain't coming back until November, though?
I gotta, tip my hat to Tony K, because that was one of the best performances we have seen out of a single player. It couldn't have been better for him to be in the Vampire Esports roster at this moment, because everything was set up for him to just be able to excel and showcase his skills.
Yeah, one of the most impactful, if not the best player pickup we have ever witnessed in PUBG Mobile Esport by far. Yeah.
I mean, gentlemen, their two worst matches that they had this entire event were today.
Only plays
a 9th place finish with 0 eliminations and a 9th place finish with 2 eliminations. That's it. That is the worst game.
All right, Giamba 10th, GK 8th. Wait, Twisted Minds got dead last, actually. They actually got last place. That's funny. Wait, they had the same placement and same kills, so it went to Infinity IQ because they had the highest placement in the last match. Where's your team sixes? NA. We're in NA region. Show MVP? Pretty sure the MVP was Toy K. don't think anyone else is. Toga, what'd you leave me? Did you leave?
No, I'm here. I was having lunch before I go to sleep.
Valid.
Fate left.
Fate left a long time ago.
I know.
Alright guys, top had 6 kills, okay? And 16 well this isn't updated. What the hell? Damn. Teak with 2 kills? Newsy had an even KD, bro. He's my GOAT. Rolkus.
Someone say Uwu Toga. Nice.
Uwu Toga. Tony K got 51 kills. Slight work. Light work.
Light work, no reaction.
Please shut the hell up.
Light work, no reaction.
930. Oh, so if the record's not broken, all teams get it? That's kind of cool. All teams get prize pool. That's kind of fire. Not gonna cap. TBD. No one broke this. Wait, Vampire Esports member got the most? Okay, let's check out 20K. 20K. 76K earnings. He's gonna hit 100K after this tournament. Yo, he's kind of a demon. I'm not gonna cap, chat. He's kind of been good for a while. Season MVP4, Finals MVP. Holy shit, chat! This was when Newsy was goated. Newsy was the MVP, most kills week 1 through 3. I forgot Newsy used to be actually goated. Newsy got 10. Holy shit, bro. Dude, FaZe almost won. And then they didn't. Unfortunate. Dude, Ventura's Bullshark, MR5, 20K. Beer 11. Does Beer 11 play anymore? He's only a fan. What team is this? This is some like shitter team?
Light work, no reaction.
Please shut the. Alright, chat. Adios. I'll talk to you guys later.